Babies crying in the midnight air, ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone. Radio playing an old Bob Marley song. Footsteps drag down the broken street, rotten hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof with the lightest spark, rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below, but I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds, canned food, water, and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base. Plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candlefire. End of the world, but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate, but paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run, find more papers, find a little sun. Dodging teeth and dodging doom, with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No screams, no tears, no battle cry, just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly, floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone, just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up where the old world lies.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. My name is Chris, the High Guy Jacobs. Why is that so
Turn the
loud?
noise down. Let the colors talk. Yeah. Ceiling melt.
Oh, it's because it's coming from there. I'm like, why is that still playing? We'll come back to those later. Ladies and gentlemen, what's happening? Oof, here we are. Ooh, here we are. Pokemonster, what's up, Hammy? Homie. What's up, homie? What's up, Paladin? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. And thanks very much for being here with us on a wonderful Monday morning. Morning of the Monday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all doing today? Got lots to talk about. How are we all doing? Got lots to talk about. How are we all doing?
We're leaving in 10 minutes, kids.
Debbie says hello. Debbie. Good morning, good afternoon, hi guy and wifey. Pokemonster's at work at the moment. Cat's popping in. How you doing, Cat? We are working on your emoji right now, just trying to get some things finished, so hopefully he'll be in by this afternoon. Just trying to get this damn Discord taken care of. This damn District Showdown. It's becoming a little bit of a mess. It's becoming a little bit of a mess. Not that we can't handle, but it's becoming a little bit of a mess. That's for sure. But it is what it is. What's up, Missy? How you doing, Missy Ray? Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's all right, though, Kat. We should have it this afternoon, though, hopefully. So tasty. Y'all didn't see this yesterday. Oh, nothing more than just people saying they were going to be here and then not being here, and then people saying they weren't going to be here and now they are going to be here, and now trying to find them on the list and put them on the list and put them in the Discord and put them in the chats and make sure that they add and friend and respond in time and all this kind of stuff, and then it's just a lot. It's just a lot. Nothing more that we haven't done with before, but it's just a lot. Yep, I did. You guys remember that piece that I had yesterday? Well, I ended up selling it for 12,000. That modified AA12, this one I ended up selling it for 12 G's. So I went and demolished everything else that I needed to. Got my weeklies here, got a bunch of other things that I needed that I didn't have before. So I got Titan, we're good. Now I can work on getting Aaron. I can put everything back into getting Aaron. That's my goal now. Bought a couple more Splendid Steel files as well, so I can start saving for Splendid Steel. Because I only have 349 files since I dropped mine for Sakura. Gotta wait for the next 6 months now, 7 months, 5 months. That's what I said, right? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good one. So we're going to do the same thing. I think we'll save up everything until next Sunday, and we'll do another Sunday blast. And see if we get anything out of it.
What?
1900. I'll worry about that after. Let's do this. Flashy Moose. Hi, guy. Oh, I like this song. Turning it up. I'm going to reset it too. I freaking love this track. This one always gets my toes tapping. Five, six, seven, eight. down now. I'll turn it down now. I was having fun. How the hell? I just got to 76 last time and now I can't even clear 68. What the fuck is wrong with this? This fucking system is so bugged. This fucking system is so bugged. This system is so bugged. Is so bugged.
How bugged is it?
Let's upgrade some parts. And by parts, I mean chips. Just hold on a second. Hey, kids! Kids! Shut up!
Get ready to get to the car.
Fucking shut up! Fucking kids, shut up! Okay, so now we have to pair him with this guy. This guy with this guy. This guy with this guy. This guy with this guy. And this guy with this guy. Let's see what happens now. Out of 165 crafts that I had, I got 45 gold squad equipment, nothing worth keeping but 1 gold counter damage I plan on using. Well, at least you got the counter damage. At least you got the counter damage. Oh, wait a second. That's what I have to do.
Be back. Love you.
Love you too. All right, let's see what happens when we run these now. Seemed a little easier. Let's see what happens. What's up, Ewan? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. We're just doing some of these levels for this stupid beast invasion. How are you doing? How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. See, now we're dealing these levels pretty easily. Yeah, I'm going to keep all my purples and golds for next week again like I did last time. I can beat that level. Come on. We're actually going to listen to the Pixel tracks right now. You know why? Because I want to. And they're good. They're freaking really good.
We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun.
I'm new to your stream. I just subscribed a while ago, and I'm also a newbie to the game. Very cool to hear, Ewan. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you very much for tuning in today. You just subscribed a while ago, and you're new to the game. Well, let me ask you, what do you like about the game? What do you like about it? New heroes incoming again. Portega, you know it. They won't slow down, bro. We're going to talk updates here in a little bit. We're going to talk about updates in a little bit. We are going to talk about updates in a little bit, Portega. JP Ortega. I'll call you JP. How does that sound? That's probably your name. What do you think, JP? Does that sound good? Blast. And this fight will kick your blast. Yeah, we got some new rider heroes coming. New ranged heroes, sorry. JP is perfect. Perfect. I'll take that. How am I not even in the 70s and I'm having problems? This is fucked up. I got to 76 last time. How am I having just problems here? AC's Bizarre Adventures. I want to know the updates. Shout out for me. What's up, AC? You guys want to talk about the... why is it not playing all of them? What the fuck? Is there... It didn't put them all in a playlist. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, folks. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. There we go.
Where the highways turn into gray, strangers with dirt on the paths we pay, backpacks heavy, eyes on the hill, running on hope and stubborn will. Boarded a school by the water tower, turn broken halls into living quarters, desks for doors and sheets for walls, laughter echoing
Oh, I love this song. That's what I'm gonna do here. Hold on a second.
One grows food in the football field. One fixes radios that barely yield. One keeps watch from the rooftop ledge. One rolls hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow. Who we were not long ago.
I'm just trying this game. I want to try a different game so it's not boring. I also like strategy games. Well, Ewan, you're in the right place if you like strategy. You're in the wrong place if you don't want to spend money, though. That's going to be the tough part. Pokemonster, and I can't wait for the new heroes. I'm going to grow a lot. All my parts on backpack and range equipment going to be gold. My armaments will be honed correctly, and I'll finally have my T3 workshop. Pokemonster, you'll be a beast, bro. You'll be a beast. Feels hard to do 2 hero classes at once with how often new heroes are added. It feels like we just have to really focus on one class. Yeah, JP, 100%. Unless you're a whale, unless you're prepared to spend tens of thousands of dollars a day, you're going to pick one. You're going to pick one thing you want to be good at. And I don't even just mean one troop type. It's not even one troop type. It's... Hold on. It's not even one troop type. It's like one thing within that troop type. Like, I'm an infantry main. But I don't do rallies and garrisons and field. I do garrison. So I'm an infantry garrison main. Right? So not only do you have to find your troop type, you have to find your position within that troop type. Okay? Otherwise, you're going to be spending thousands of dollars to keep up, or you'll just fall behind. That's just 100% how the game is. It's shit, but it is what it is. I need to keep more farming. I gotta farm some more food.
Shifts change in a quiet world that feels so strange, but hope still glows in the amber light, in our circle in the smoke tonight.
God, I love that song. It's so good. So is this one. They're all bangers.
DJ, roll it up, let the speakers breathe. Sweet green aroma drifting through the beat. Hands up high, everybody feel the vibe. Tonight we fly, no gravity inside. Neon lights, haze in the air, bass so loud we don't even care. Pass it left, pass it right, good vibes only ignite the night. Shoes off, rhythm in my chest, heartbeat sync with the hi-hat zest. Laughing loud like we just don't know where the
It's alright, I just got stimming in my mouth here. Hi, Chris. Hope you have some good AR. I know mine was the best so far. Want to see some reports? Is that interesting? Maybe comment on them so I know what's good and bad about them. Yeah, just kidding. You're welcome to share me a report. We can talk about it if you want. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Just find me in game and send me a link or whatever. Send me a report in game. Send me a report in game, homie. That's what I was doing. I was going to take my phone out to do this thing. The Cart Titan? No, JP, I didn't get the Cart Titan, and I probably won't ever get the Cart Titan. It's too expensive. No, I won't get that. I got the Titan, but I won't get the Cart Titan. I need camera. Where the fuck is the camera button? Haha! Okay. Today I uninstalled the game. Loved your videos, hi guy. I was following your guides and made us very strong in 1 year. Thank you so much. Earl, I appreciate your support. Thank you very much for all that you did. It's unfortunate to see you leave, my friend, but unfortunately I get where you're coming from. Good luck moving forward. I hope you the win. Wish you the best of luck, and I do thank you again for your support. Have yourself a great day. Thank you very much. Oh, against CFR. You got Hope there. Cedric Ethan, that's good. Soccer's not awakened. Yeah, he didn't have a soccer awakened. Beast damage better. Are you a whale or just a low spender or pure free to play? I'm a low spender. What's up, Kane? How you doing, buddy? That beast damage there is gonna be a big thing. It's nice though. A lot of this here is gonna be because of the beasts. You know that, right? A lot of deaths you're facing is because of beasts. But that looks good. And then you got your AoE damage that sparks off and does a shit ton of damage. Jesus. Yeah. Let's see what you got on your armament sets here. What's your main armament set here? I wish I could have a total. I wish it would give me a total value, you know what I mean? So I didn't have to go and sit here and add it all up myself. Let's see, horns are good so far. Good so far. Good so far. Still gold, but not too bad. You got a garrison hone there, which isn't doing you anything. So just this one, I would get rid of this garrison skill damage. 5.9. Yeah, well, it's going to be a little bit less because this 5.9 right here is not going to be the proper one. But I like that 5-star EM turret. It's nice, and a 5-star optic camo in it. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, very, very cool. I'd get rid of this garrison skill damage, obviously, but other than that, you're looking pretty good. What's your vehicles? 21 and 18. That's not too bad. 21, 18. I'd like to see these ones a higher level too. Now these ones are at 21. I'd like to see these ones get up to at least a level 16. See what you got in your equipment. Count damage, damage reduction. Damage reduction, squad defense. Attack defense. Attack defense. I'm interested that you went squad damage and counter damage. You went damage reduction and counter damage on ranged. Interesting. That looks good, man. Looks good. Very cool. Very clean. Very clean. Yeah, that's a very, very clean report, buddy. Good job. Very, very cool. I ended up joining an Iranian team. We were making good progress on guild events, but recent news there, an internet outage just pushed us back. It is what it is. JP, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Flint Farm, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I unfortunately can't read that, so I have to translate it. It says hugs to all. Flint, hugs to you as well, my man. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so now we have to register for 19. The high guy's going in. I gotta see who else is going in now. Flashy. Moose. Now we need Commander Cat and War Empire. War Empire. Where the heck is Commander Cat? Cat. Smurf and Polka. Polka. Smurf. Joke About and Fire Medic. Joke About. Fire Medic. Then we use Switch and Frank. Switch and Frank. Oh, Frank's an R1.
Another day, another try. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Got that good vibe in my feet.
SS and Smoke.
Oh, the God of
Viking and Samite.
with the word in my heart. A smile on demand. Living out loud.
Silent D3 and Roadie.
Reaching for the blue.
Asylum.
To get fresh and new.
D3
Fade, they disappear.
and Roadie.
No room for doubt, no space for fear. Every breath a joyful sound, spinning freely all around. Oh, oh, the God of it's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the
Did you always start off a guild leader, or was it because you got bumped up with past leaders quitting, or they scaled their playing back? No. I mean, I started like everybody else did, joining a big alliance, just trying to grow up and learn. Made some friends, you know, started to build up a community a little bit. And then once I was big enough, I decided to jump to a brand new region. So me and a buddy of mine jumped to a brand new region and started GROP. And this is probably 2.5 years ago. And we've been GROP ever since, and I've been leading it ever since. 24 Philly. Stationary. It's an orbit. It's an orbit. Yeah, but this one didn't even hurt. I don't know what you're talking about. This is still for even trades and you're still winning. What's the problem? Yeah, we've been in GROP now for about 2.5 years. I built it. And my friend stopped playing, but I've been here ever since. Take the win here. Oh, so you were tanking with Ethan Cedric. Oh. Turtle peeking? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 24. Turtle peeking. What's up, Stormy? How you doing? Good. Balance damage. That means it's going to balance each other out, and you're not going to have to worry about much of that. Yeah, this hurts. But then again, I also know this guy. I know this guy's account, and that's like a 7.5 million in chasey. So you should be losing to that one. That's going to hurt a lot. But he's not running the right rallies. You're lucky he's not running the right rallies. Yeah, I know this guy here. I know EFR Dragon. I know his account. And that's like a 7.5 mil. That's a 7.5 mil chasey. Yeah, that's a 7.5 mil chasey. And he's not even running the right one. He's running Chasey Felix. He should be running Chasey Rubino. This one? I literally bought that 2x red attribute armor in the squad. It's cool, except it's just attack and defense, so it's cheap. It's cool that you got it, but it's cheap. I think that's my biggest problem, is that it's cheap. Oh, you just bought it. That's cool. But again, I just look at it, I'm like, it's attack and defense, and attack and defense are really cheap stats. 3,500 God? That's not too bad, actually, to be fair. All right, do you guys want to go through these updates? You guys want to talk about these updates? Who wants to talk about updates?
Getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run.
Skill damage 2% on basic attributes. Maybe buy that. The red times 2 are just a bonus. As long as you can justify it some way. I just look at attack and defense as just the easiest ones that you can get, so I don't want to hyper focus those where I don't have to. It's not bad. I'm glad that you got it, man. That's good. It's good for you. I just have a lot of attack and defense already, so I don't want to lay too heavily into that. You guys want to go through the updates? Let's go through the updates. Because there was an update. You ready for this? You guys want to talk about an update? Because we can talk about an update. Getting high till the undead die. You guys want to talk about the update? What do you guys think? The update? Let's talk about the update. Ready for this? Game update notice. Ready? Doomsday Last Survivors will be undergoing maintenance to implement the latest game update. There will be a slight change to the server reopening times depending on your progress. This is supposed to happen tonight at midnight my time, 0600. First and foremost, the Roses and Oaths themed event is scheduled to begin on the 14th. February 14th, makes sense. So this will be a Valentine's Day event. So Valentine's Day event on Valentine's makes sense. New ranged heroes will be added. Superstar streamer Nova and Bullet of Death Charon will be able to meet these heroes on 3/9. On 3/9. So January, February, March 9th we'll have these new heroes. So this will be after District. Added recyclable items to the supply recall event, including part material, carbon steel, defensive fabric. Wait, March 9th? Yeah, that makes sense, because we're here. This is going to be TC. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a good one. Here, you guys see this one? You guys see this change here? You see this change here? Added recyclable items to the supply recall event, including parts, materials, carbon steel, and defensive fabric. So they finally added this stuff now to the supply recall event. So they're not bringing back Jungle Crisis. They're not bringing back Jungle Crisis. They're not bringing back Trash to Treasure. They're going to allow us to swap our stuff through the supply recall instead. I'm only saying finally if they're going to still provide us with the same 60 hones that we got from the last one. That's what it seems like, Sean. That's exactly what I'm saying. It seems like they're not going to have the Trash to Treasure come back. So if they don't upgrade the supply recall events, and don't get me wrong, I know that they just upgraded the supply recall rewards, but they got to add more to it now. They got to add more to it now. Hey, dude. Here's a good boy. Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? Up, up. Hi, boy. Hi, boy. Puppy, puppy. Puppy, puppy. Puppy, puppy, dog. Puppy, puppy, dog. Puppy, puppy, dog. Puppy, 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 dog. Puppy, dog. Puppy, dog. Puppy, puppy, dog. Puppy, dog. Oh, you're a good boy. Feels real enough to me. Smoke spell, slow motion. Decent micro doses. I ain't gone, I just changed. Same soul, new frequency. I'm okay with that. I still need lots of pristine life. In my veins. Yeah, I had to get a little bit of the boy time, so that's good. That's my little boy. But I stay the same. So far we're looking pretty good. Pretty classic, pretty good. Nothing to concern ourselves with. Next we go to Extreme Showdown. You guys ready for this one? I don't know. Are you ready for this one? I read this one and stopped in my tracks. You ready for this one?
Yeah.
Watch this.
If you hear this, you already made it. Breathe out.
Come for the great environment and learning. Stay for the doggo. Isn't that right, Stormy? Jim Kim for the goodest boy. He got some cheese. Cheese tax. The cheese tax. So, Kat, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Kat. This is not 100% troop return. This is not 100% troop return. This is still troop loss. This is still troop loss. It's not 100% troop return. And I bet you thought it was going to be 100% troop return. What didn't you? Let's read this again. This is just the hospital post-event automatic heal percentage. So you'll get your hospital back. You'll get your aid station back. But you're still going to get troop loss. That's what I'm saying. It's still garbage. According to this, it's just the heal percentage of the... It's not just that you were drunk. People are going to read this and think it's 100% troop loss or troop return. This is just the hospital return. This is just the hospital return. So there'll still be troop loss. Which, if you ask me, is fucked. Fucked. What else do they do? Now, how many of you actually believe the optimized matchmaking logic for balanced alliance might on the battlefield? How many of you think they actually did this? How many of you think actually done this? In optimized matchmaking? We saw AR, didn't we? We just saw AR with our own two eyes, right? We just saw it with our own two eyes. No, they're not going to put zero troop loss just for the whales. No. There's going to be troop loss. There always is troop loss. They want you to lose troops so that you have to replace them and spend money to replace them. They don't give a shit about the continuation of this game. They give a shit about their money, and that's it. That's it. Don't get me wrong, Akil. I appreciate they're not bringing back Jungle Gym. But let's be honest. That's the least of their problems. That is the least of their problems, guys and girls. Folks, peoples, fuckers. That is the least of IGG's problems.
Step into the vapor. Leave the daylight far behind.
And then optimize bug fixes and optimizations. Very short update. Very short update with big ramifications.
Midnight hum from the speaker cone. Concrete flora, tribal tone. Green aroma.
Big update.
Yeah, signals that we're almost there. Lasers could
Small update, but big update. What do you guys think? Opinions? Opinions on the update? Opinions on the update?
circle forms without a plan. Baseline moving through each hand. Eyes beat once, no words between. Just the language of the green. This is a vapor ritual. Moving slow, moving spiritual. Round and round as the smoke unveils. Riding on invisible rails. Ritual tonight. Bodies glow in the fraction.
I'm more excited to see what bugs come with it. Isn't that right? Isn't that just the case? Isn't that just the truth? I'm gonna switch accounts here so I can go into my farm account.
Kick drum pounds like distant drums, calling where the feeling comes. Heads not low in synchronized waves, lost inside the baseline cave. Sweating smiles under haze, moments blur in neon phase. Time dissolves without a sound, gravity can't hold us down. Past the calm from left to right, breathing deep into the night. Every exhale soft and clean, floating in the green shore. This is our vapor ritual, moving slow, moving spiritual. Round and round as the smoke
They're gonna make the max damage for ults for new heroes up to like 16k, aren't they? Yeah, probably. They're just gonna keep going up. They got no reason to balance. They just have a reason to release new. Fuck do they care? What were we doing? Farming. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Can't do any more there. Oh, I can do here. I can't give out anymore? Oh, I've already given out my most today.
Bodies move like liquid fire, pushed by rhythm, pulled by desire. Strangers now in perfect sync, dancing on the edge of blind. Wrong leads and no one follows, only echoes, only hollows of the beat that fills the space, driving smiles on every face. This is our vague parade ritual.
All right, let's collect through these now, unfortunately.
Round and round till the morning gleams, carried on the baseline streams. Parade rituals, the white hats glow in the fading light as the haze dissolves the sea.
Yeah, what do you guys think of that that update, hey? What do you guys think of that update? Really fucked up, isn't it? Really fucked up.
Fucked up the vapor, but the rhythm stays inside.
No. Sun dripping through the blinds like honey. Clock don't move, but I ain't in a hurry.
You out of my coffee?
Ashtray full of last night's thoughts. Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby. Clouds in my head, but my heart feels like phone on silent, world on pause.
Sounds good. I like it. I was just surprised.
Every breath is cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just
This is the next one we're working on.
Skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow. Where they fly, it lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Music low, but it hit real deep. Baseline talking in my heartbeat.
There's always going to be troop loss. Yep. It's always going to be troop loss. They don't give a shit. They just want you to lose troops. They just want you to lose troops. They don't give a shit. They just want you to lose troops. Next update, we'll have new hero for range squads. Well, they won't be available till the second week of August, or of March. But yeah, they'll be in the game. They just won't be accessible yet. What's dope? What's dope, JP? Now I'm gonna switch to my other farm to get my other farm account going.
Smoke curling like a question mark. Who we are when it's after dark, not running, not
yeah, those are gem arts. Those gem bead art things. Those are the gem art bead things that my wife does. Just to see the last one that she did. You still have that one out? The one you just finished.
When the sky starts turning blue and the heart starts saying adieu, I'll still carry that calm inside, chilling inside. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet light, high chill energy. This is how we live.
Fucking turd. Nice. Salve Maria. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. And now we can turn our music back on.
What?
What's up, Grim? How you doing? How you doing, Grim? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it. Especially on a Monday, when everyone should be doing stuff like working and stuff. Stuff. How's everyone doing today? Do I still have to do... I think I still have to do another freaking thing, but I don't have any freaking things left, do I? Son of a bitch. Wrist is cooked, but I'm good. Too much masturbating, Grim? What'd you do? Going to just a massive beat-off session? Without enough lube? I don't know. What's the problem? What happened? What, what did you do? I'm just fucking with you. What'd you do? What happened? Maybe too much masturbation? Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, carpal tunnel. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I feel like an asshole for laughing. Now I feel like an asshole for laughing. You know what time it is, though? Because we haven't done it yet. Spam-a-lam-a ding-dong. My buddy Mud asked me to message you about upcoming. Okay, what should be the priority on the Survivor recycling store? The ones that you need for the I'll show you here in a second, Held. It's cool. My whole family clowns me like that. Ha ha. I'll tell you 1 second. I just have to add this guy to the list here. Give me a second. Let's put them in red first. All right, so we shrunk that down. Now we got a question for X-Held, Silver Badge Heroes. I'll show you which ones to look at. Look here. In your rescue, you're talking about the Survivor store. Okay, go over here to your Doomsday Bond. This is what you want to do. Go to your Doomsday Bond. Get off EC1 and focus. No, I wasn't on EC1. I'm just spamming Hazel. Come on. Okay, so after we're getting back here, so you're going to go to your Doomsday Bond, and you're going to go down here, scroll down to the bottom, and you're going to find your specific one. If you're infantry, you're going to do these ones. If you're rider, you're going to do these ones. And if you're ranged, you're going to focus on these ones. These guys will level up over time. I can't wait until I get this guy. He'll be at 20 soon, at which point I'll be able to get another squad damage reduction, which will be great. But I'm just working on these 3 right now to get my infantry squad damage up, because that's what I am. If you're a rider, you'll go with these 3, and if you're a ranged, you'll go with these 3. That's because I was spamming. You just missed it. We were just spamming. Okay, Admiral General. Let's add him to the fucking Discord. Where is the Discord? Not the Discord, the fucking chat. Here, Admiral General. Admiral General. Invite. Then I come over here, and I can take Admiral General and make him automatic. So then I just got to go to Mud. We're going to add friend. Okay, so all right, shrink that back down. Hello, Miss Corn. Hello. Are the ones that give the bond reduction and death rate also good? Yeah, obviously they would be good too. Yeah, if you're looking at the Survivor in the Doomsday Bond, you're looking at the death rate. Is there a death rate here? Yeah, this one reduces death rate. That's a good one as well. But these ones you're going to kind of level up over. These ones are going to kind of level up already. Right? Like these ones level up, and plus there's a purple there. So like you can level those ones up easy to get that. But it's going to come up a little bit as you need to. I would focus more on your damage and your damage reduction. So I would focus more on these ones than I would the death rate. How's AR this time? It was, I mean, it was super one-sided. We ended up winning, but super one-sided. Okay, so now I have to add him to the chat too. So we have to add him, and this is Mud. So it's going to be down at the bottom probably because it's got a weird, there it is. And now I can go back to this thing, and I can change Mud to that. Good. And do I have Switch as a friend? I should have Switch as a friend, do I? Hold on, I gotta get Shin in here. gotta go to Switch. Yeah, Switch is already a friend, so I can add Switch into that chat. So let's go down and find Switch. And add Switch. And then she can go into black letters. Okay, perfect. What chat is this? Oh, this is for my, for the GROP District Showdown. We're hosting a 3-pack District Showdown. We got betrayed by our ally and we still won. Was a massive turnaround the last day. Were you guys in G11? Are you in G11? Is it G11? Is that what you guys were in? Yeah, I heard about that, Miss Corn. I heard about the drama in G11. Makes me laugh. Makes me giggle so much. Yeah, it makes me giggle so much. Yeah, ours was super one-sided. I mean, if I could show you the map, if I could show you how the map ended, we were in blue, and we literally owned every single tower, every single gate, every single everything on the map. It was all blue, so it was just super one-sided. We 2v1'd pretty much. It was very, very bad matchmaking, to be fair. I'm just glad you guys had it turn out in your favor. That's fucking awesome. They backstab you and then lose in the process. That's fucking karma right there. Karmic justice is what that is. Don't try to blame this on me. Don't try to blame this shit on me. Our Azure in our Legion was awesome. They was so strong. Yeah, it seemed like matchmaking is just hit the shitter. Ooh. Shivers down the spine. Back to farming. L&D token. What are the best basic attributes or top stats on squad equipment for an infantry main? Squad equipment? You mean troop equipment? Like this stuff here? On this equipment? Or are you talking about squad equipment? L&D. Are you talking about squad equipment? Like commander equipment? Or are you talking about refinery equipment? Or are you talking about armaments? I assume you're talking about refinery. Anger and outrage is a good motivator. 100%. Yeah, it is. It is. Squad equipment you're talking about here? Then you'd be looking at... I'll show you. Okay, so... a lot of this is going to depend personally on what you have. A lot of this is going to depend personally on what your stats already are. Based on whether you have high attack, high defense, all that kind of stuff, and based on what your stats are. If you're an infantry main, though, chances are you are going to have a high defense. Chances are you are going to have, that kind of stuff. You're already going to have a high defense. You are going to have low attack. Your skill damage isn't going to be kind of hyper-focused. You're not going to have to worry so much about that. You're going to want to worry about being tankier than anything else. So I would look at a couple of different options. I personally would look at either the Barrette, because of the skill damage taken by troops. Skill damage is still super influential. It's still 40 to 50% of all damage dealt in the fight. So you want to be able to remove as much of that as possible. So going with a Barrette would be good. Going with the short-barreled SMG is good because squad HP is also very, very important to look at. HP is one of the hardest stats to stack. So getting more HP is going to be good. If you want to go a little bit more aggressive, you might go with the modified vector, getting that squad basic attack damage and squad counter damage so that you can hit harder in your trades and things like that. Or you might end up going with the XM8 here, increasing a little more of the squad counter damage and the skill damage dealt. Now, don't get me wrong, like I mentioned, infantry doesn't necessarily do a lot with skill damage. Our skill damage is low compared to everybody else, but it's not a bad pick if you're going to want to hit as hard as possible. Truth be told, though, I would probably be looking at either the Barrette or the short-barreled SMG as the choice for what you're going with. I personally went with this guy because this is all I had, but it gave me infantry squad damage and squad counter damage. When you're looking at the other stats, I mean, that would be what I would say for base attributes. When you're looking at the other attributes, your specialized attributes, again, this is going to be dependent. Hey, hi, guy, can you see what my Pompey might is, please? Yes, I'll look here in a second. This is going to be dependent on how much you want to spend. Infantry squad attack, infantry squad defense, these are cheap stats. Yes, you can stack 7%, but 7% when you already have 256% isn't a lot. Versus something like infantry squad damage or infantry squad damage reduction, which is a flat 5.5 and a flat 5.5% damage or damage reduction at the end of the calculation. So, ideally, they're also going to be more expensive, but they're going to have more impact in your rider or in your infantry squad damage reduction or infantry squad damage. Now, ideally, if you're an infantry main, specifically for garrison, you want to go infantry squad damage reduction to help you maintain being as tanky as possible. Or you might go a little squad damage to help mitigate a little bit like I did. If I look at what I did, I've got two that have damage mitigation, so damage reduction on both my vest and my grenade, and then I've got squad damage on my helmet and my gun. So I've got a little bit of both. Though I will be honest, I want to go infantry squad damage reduction on both my gun and my helmet to give me more tank, but add more of the squad counter damage and the squad basic attack damage to balance that out a little bit. But for me, your most important stats for infantry, you're going to be looking at infantry squad damage reduction, counter damage, or infantry squad damage, and basic attack damage. Those would be your four top ones that I'd be looking for attributes on armaments inside of your troop refinery. You want to see what your Pompey might is? Sure, let's go take a look at Pompey and I'll show you. Mr. Poke Monster, 267, buddy. Have a good day today. Gotta go. Have a good one, Miss Corn. Thanks for stopping in, my dear. I appreciate you as always. There you go. 267, Poke. 267. Somehow I'm 342. I don't understand that. Somehow I'm 342. And I think Poke Monster is stronger than me, too. What the fuck? Body fuck. Body fuck.
When physical touch is usually not your love language, and you try and hug your partner, and they immediately get suspicious and think you're trying to mess with them.
I'm squishing your head! I'm squishing your head!
Please don't come after me. I think you're amazing.
Actually, I think I can do it off this account. I could probably afford it off this account. I don't need the fucking steel. Can I? No, I can't right now. Row hit for ranged, I have picked 3 squad damage reduction and a helmet of squad damage. I'll be entirely honest, you're going backwards. If you're ranged, you want to go as much damage as you can. Just hammer down the damage. Don't go into damage reduction, just go into damage. If you're a range main, just go into damage. Hyper focus your damage and race it as much as you can. Because your entire goal with ranged is a race to the bottom. You're trying to do as much damage as you can as fast as possible. You're not trying to mitigate damage. That's what an infantry does. So you should be all damage. Squad damage, squad attack, squad counter damage, or basic attack damage, or squad damage. Hazel, why does it give you nightmares? It's really simple. You want me to explain it to you so that it's very simple? Because I can explain it to you so that you'll not only will you understand it, but you'll appreciate it now. What do you think? You want to know about it? I can teach you all about the equipment because it's very simple. It looks complex, but it's very simple. And I've done it a lot. I've explained it a lot to people, so I understand it pretty well. Really? Yes, infantry, please. Okay, let me explain it to you. Ready for this? Super simple. You understand how this works, right? You understand how you're making this shit. All this stuff is irrelevant. This is just how we make smithing stuff, right? Okay, we're going to run through this very simple. When you craft an item, it's going to spit out one of these values. But it's not like equipment in the fact that the hones will change. The basic attributes will always be the same. So the Barrette will always spit out squad attack and skill damage taken by troops. The Springfield will always spit out squad's basic attack damage and skill damage dealt. That'll never change, okay? So those will never change. But, as it says here, legendary equipment can receive 3 additional specialized attributes. So each equipment will spit out 3 random attributes from this list. Random attributes. Now here's the tough part. You cannot change the attributes. I cannot come in here and take gathering speed off of this attribute and put something else here. I cannot do that. What I can do is increase the value of this attribute. I can increase the value of the attribute itself. I cannot change the attribute. Does that make sense? You with me so far? Just let me know if I lose you, okay? But I'm going to ask you, so make sure that we're here. So you still understand? Yes? So the idea is, all we're trying to do is provide ourselves with as many accessible buffs as possible. Okay? Accessible buffs as possible. So when I equip these onto my infantry, let's look at a couple of things. I have this equipped in my infantry. So right now, my infantry only is getting squad basic attack. Not basic attack, sorry. Squad attack. My infantry only is getting squad's basic attack damage. Right? My infantry only is getting squad damage, and my infantry only is getting squad counter damage. Yes, we're getting squad load, but nobody gives a shit about squad load, so that's irrelevant. So I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4 stats, active stats off of this equipment. Okay? Now remember, I cannot change these stats. I can only upgrade them. Okay? Now there's 2 ways to upgrade an equipment. First and foremost, you can upgrade them with dismantled pieces. So if I was to come over here, for example, I could come over here and I can enhance them, which will change the basic attributes. Okay, that will increase the basic attributes. But in order to upgrade your other ones, you have to smelt. And smelting involves sacrificing one of your other pieces with a higher stat to upgrade this one individual stat. So, hypothetically, if I was to go ahead and use this piece of equipment, right? Let's say I was to unlock this and I didn't have it equipped. Let me just show you. I'll just show you what I mean. Let's just take this off for now and I'll just show you what I mean. If I was to come over here, manage this, and I was to smelt this, right? You see how it says I have 1 available material? I can select this gun. Oh, it's enhanced. I can't. I'd have to dismantle it first and I don't want to do that. Anyways, I could select this gun at a 2.5%. Okay. It would then, once I click smelt, it would then spit out a new attribute on this hone at this attribute. anywhere between 1.1 and 2.5. Do you see what I'm saying so far? Do you get me so far? Okay. Which means that I can continue to upgrade this stat as many times as it'll go all the way up to full, which is 5.5% for squad damage. Okay. But now you're probably asking me, well, where do I find these stats that have at least 2 specialized attributes? Right? How do I find these pieces that have 2 good basic attributes and then 2 usable specialized attributes? Yes, alternatively, we want 3 specialized attributes, but those are incredibly hard to come by and incredibly expensive. So we want to look at what's going to be efficient and effective for us. That's why if you look at my stuff, for example, I only have 2. Right? I only have 2 usable hones on each one, 2 basic attributes. Each one only has 2 basic attributes. Yeah, I got gathering speed, but I don't care about gathering speed. I got damage dealt to zombies, but nobody cares about damage dealt to zombies. Gathering speed, don't care about. See what I'm saying? So you're going to ask yourself, well, where do I get these? If you don't craft them, I'll give you a really easy way. You ready for this? Come to the auction house. Filter for one. Let's say we wanted a gun, a legendary gun, and I want one usable stat that I know that I'm going to like. For infantry, I want infantry squad damage reduction. Okay, so we're going to go okay, and we're going to filter, and we're going to look for the cheapest items that we can. You see how I filtered these by price? We're going to the cheapest items we can, and we're literally just starting at the bottom, and we're going to find an item that's got infantry squad damage reduction with another infantry stat that we can use. So like this one, 200 gold. We've got infantry squad damage reduction and infantry squad attack on a squad attack and squad counter damage weapon. So this for 200 gold would give us a good starting piece, right? Would give us a good starting piece with some damage reduction and some attack on our piece. So that's not bad. For 200 gold, not bad. I think we can find better. Let's see what else we can look for. Something like this. Infantry squad damage reduction, squad counter damage. Again, 200 gold. Skill damage dealt in squad attack. So you're going to be punching hard, 200 gold. So all we have to do is literally just find a good starting piece that we can get, that we can then flow into as we upgrade these weapons. It's the exact same thing that I did. So you find your good 200 gold starting pieces, and then you just literally upgrade with what you're refining. And if you haven't purchased your refining pass, your monthly refining pass, you should, as well as your weekly refining contest. This weekly refining contest is absolutely worth it. For $5, you're getting a bunch of stuff. You're getting over 60 of these bad boys every single week. And if you pair that with what you're getting from here, where you're getting 90 of these a month, it's a really good value. Okay? And that's going to help you increase your refinery a lot. But the idea is very simple, right? It looks confusing, but all that you're looking for is a piece of equipment that has 2 basic attributes that make sense and 2 specialized attributes. One that's going to include squad damage, and then one that's going to include another one. If it's just attack, that's fine too. Especially if you're a low spending player. Attack and defense are going to be cheap to buy and cheap to upgrade. Squad damage, counter damage, basic attack damage, those ones are going to cost a little bit more. Does this all make sense? Are we understanding how this works? So in reality, again, all we're trying to do is refine out those pieces that have at least 2 active attributes inside the special attributes. You got to lean over a little farther. It's hard to focus on everything. Yeah, you can't. You can't focus on anything. On everything, sorry. Anytime, Hazel. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. Now I can go here and I can add sin. No, I haven't yet, but I will. I just gotta add this person whose name is fucking weird. There you are. Now I can come over here and I can take you out of that. I gotta find you here.
Oh, my knee.
There we go. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. Kat, is there 2 groups for DS? Yes, because you're only allowed 100 people each. So there's 2 different chat groups. May I ask, I'm very focused on my infantry truck workshop. Is that still relevant? Yeah, you're relevant. You're talking about your custom hub? You're talking about here? Yeah, your workshop is absolutely relevant. 100%. But it shouldn't just be infantry. You have to focus on everything. You got to focus a little bit on everything. Yeah, workshop is still super important. What I do need to do, though, is start some more towers building. I need some more towers building.
Did you hear at Bad Bunny's performance that the props weren't working, so a lot of his dancers had to dress up as trees because he couldn't get his props working? Hey, work with what you got,
No doubt.
right?
Yeah, do what you gotta do. Did you hear what happened with the MAGA convention one?
No,
It fucking bombed.
of course it did.
Yeah, it supposedly was really bad. The Turning Point USA fucking halftime show.
With all
How dare we make it for bet? Well, fucking Kid Rock and fucking. I don't even remember who else is. I don't even remember who else is there.
big mega.
I don't even remember who was all there.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, God, I'm not fucking spending money on your stupid shit. You ready for this? The official halftime show, Bad Bunny, drew an estimated 135 million to 135.5 million viewers.
Yeah.
Broke all-time records, surpassing previous highs set by Kendrick Lamar and Rihanna.
Yeah.
TPUSA's All-American halftime show, peak concurrent viewership on YouTube, approximately 5 million.
More than I thought.
Views reached over 19 million by the following moment across all their digital platforms. 19 million views compared to 150 million views. Headlined by Kid Rock with performances by Brantley Gilbert, Lee Brice, and Gabby Barrett. I have no idea who any of those people are. That's funny. I heard Kid Rock's lip syncing was a disaster. Was Ted Nugent there? It should have been. Yeah. But then again, you'll learn very quickly that I'm a staunch... I mean, I guess I would consider myself a communist pretty much. So anytime there's any of these kind of big freaking political things, I freaking laugh because it's just so crazy. It's just so crazy to me. Hey, look at that. We're close to our next development. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Need more development. 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 What else was I going to be doing today? I thought there was something else I had to do today. I know I have to work on this freaking list to make sure it's all working. Mechanical Bean. I should have realized much earlier. Jacobs is a very Soviet Union name.
We are German.
Yeah, my heritage is very German, so it's
So is mine.
like I said, my mom's maiden name, my mother's maiden name. Those diamonds, damn. My mom's maiden name is Freitag, which is literally the German word for Friday. Freitag. Oh. That's not even a lot of diamonds, to be fair. I need more. Those diamonds. I mean, that's the good thing I don't watch football, though. Let's be fair. If I watched football, I'd be far more stupid about it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of football. I think it's the dumbest sport we play. It's like arguably the dumbest sport we play without even a question. It's like we play a game that we know causes mental damage like 99% of the time. Literally 99% of the time. It's like the highest injury, one of the highest injury sports in the game, and most of the injuries are like, it's not like sprained ankles and shit like that. It's like brain conditions. You know, no matter how good the fucking helmets get, they don't, it's like our head is already a helmet to our brain, and it's just slopping around in there.
Like a fish on dry land.
Yeah. It's just so dumb to me that we're just like, yeah, it's fine. And don't get me wrong, hockey's no better. They allow fighting. What the fuck? It's the only sport that still allows, like, sanctioned fighting outside of fighting. Fuck. That was gross. Did you pour that through the filter?
I poured your cup. I didn't pour your cup last. I poured mine last.
Oh, dumb moose. Have I seen the power slap sport? I have, and that's dumb too. It's so stupid.
Let's just willingly go get fucking slapped in the face.
Let's go slap each other, because that's fun. Fucking idiots. That's like, let's go get drunk, and then, like, jump off a building and see what happens. But then again, that's sports. I don't fucking... Fuck sports. Fuck a beat. I go a cappella. Fuck a papa doc. Fuck a clock. Fuck a trailer.
Shame on your mother, on your ancestors. Shame on your thing. Shame on your goat or cow.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you. I'm out. I fucking love that. Used to follow baseball back when McGuire was juicing. Guy was a beast.
I used to follow baseball too in the free throw. And then the year that I stopped watching them, they make it to Worlds.
Yep.
Like,
And damn near win.
yeah. They should have won.
I think I still have to do a bounty ground today, right? Damn it. Good boy. Who's the goodest boy? Good start. Good start as long as we can get to it. As long as we don't have a lot of people here, we'll have to see where we're going. You're not going to be able to catch up to me, homeboy, so don't even try. See if I can go through here and look. We can go fight Kiss Kiss Kiss. No, we probably can't. All these guys are too active over here. Let's go over here. Damn, what's your travel speed now? Well, Sarah Jeremy is fast. Sarah Jeremy gives you a 60% movement speed buff. Gimme, thank you. Now I'm out of here. Yes, I do. Very well. Gimme, anyhow. You want to try, buddy, but you're not going to be able to. That's fine. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, broski. Brittany broski. Yeah, keep attacking. That's fine. With arms, I have a bonus 30% on top. Yeah, exactly. Hello, greetings from UK. Love the show. What's up, Don Smith? How you doing? Thanks very much for tuning in. This guy's getting mad because I'm taking everything from him. I'm going to lose that one. Oh, I won that one even. I won that one too. This guy's getting so mad, eh? My OG car strat. I wonder if he has more speed than me. I don't have any movement speed in my arms yet. It's all gathering speed. But once I have, I'll put some more movement speed on my Sarah, but I don't have it right now. I'm doing all gathering speed, so I don't have any squad troop speed on it. It's just the basics that I'm getting here, but it's still fast enough. A bonus 30%. That's crazy. This has been good. What's up, Moose? Fell back asleep? Yeah, I feel you. I use lead arms for my Jeremy, save legends for fighters. That's exactly right. Let's just fight this person. I got mixed troops anyway, so let's just fight them. Hello, everyone. What's going on? What have I missed? Oh, you haven't missed much. Exactly, especially when you're running away carrying cement. I do that for elite scavs, to be fair. I take 4 armed troops and then 1 thing of tier 1 rider or tier 1 cars. Oh, hey, look at that. He's bringing me right to one. That's so nice of him. Can I jump out here? Oh, I can still jump out here. Let's go over here. I still got time. I think the cool part about doing Sarah Jeremy with tier 1 cars and AR is that I was carrying 4,000 cement and still moving faster than regular troops. Like, even while I was carrying 4,000 cement, my troops were still faster. But then again, people don't understand the power of tier 1 cars. They're missing out on the power of tier 1 cars. You know what I mean? They're missing out. I baited that guy. They were doing Battleground while I slept. I can start chasing some people around now. I'll go chase this guy here. How am I so fast? It's literally tier 1 cars. It's tier 1 cars. That's all it is. Tier 1 cars and Sarah and Jeremy. 400 cement fast is mental. I'm talking 4,000 cement, homie. 2 elite scavengers. 2 elite scavengers. What's my views on the new updates? New updates? I think it's fucked up. I think they're fucked up. To be fair, I think it's fucked up. God, there's so many people here. This is crazy. You're not catching me, folks. I know you want to, but you're not catching me. You can try to catch me all you want, but you're not gonna. They really want to, though, hey? They're really trying. Oh, you want to fight me now, eh? I didn't realize we're 8 seconds away. Damn it. Ah, 6th. That's okay. We'll take 6th. My ranged heroes plus move hones can never. Yeah, Sarah Jeremy's Travel King. Absolutely. I'll show you why. Come over, look at Sarah. She provides engine squad travel speed by 30%. Come over to Jeremy. He provides engine squad travel speed by 30%. So that's 60%. Plus, if you look at Sarah in her talents, we've got, where's the speedy ones? There's another couple speedy ones. You got this one. After leaving a building, you get extra movement speed. You've got, where's the other one here? Engine travel speed. Engine travel speed. So there's a lot. There's a lot of speed coming from Sarah Jeremy. And then tier 1 cars have the highest travel speed out of any troop at the base core. So it gives you the most amount of like freedom to fuck around. Food and oil. And that's not even move hones on equips. Yeah, I don't even have movement hones, but you could put movement hones here on these things as well. You can hone these out with, instead of like gathering speed, you can hone it out with travel speed instead, and then increase more travel speed if you wanted. That'll be the next thing I do. Obviously, I want to put as much gathering as I can, gathering speed in total, but other than that, that's what I'll be doing. I gotta go pee. Talk to the missus.
I know how much this game is, sorry guys. I just live in this house. Hi, cat.
Whew. Okay, I'm back. When a pee turns into a poo. I'm just kidding. Did you take a look at the tracker to see the slide change to fix it? No, I didn't yet. Did you fix it? Is it fixed? As if it's fixed, that's fucking awesome. Kind of, yeah. Back to farming. Where did I put the chat? Holy shit. I missed it. Moved AR to left side and IR to right side. Those two that were bugged at I just had to manually add the numbers so it highlights correctly. So it highlights correctly? That's so stupid. Superstar Streamer is next ranged hero. What do you mean? Superstar Streamer. Let's see. Did I miss that in the update? Superstar Streamer Nova and Bullet of Death Charon. I didn't even see that. I swear to God, if they put me in here, I'm fucking suing. I'm fucking suing. No ifs, ands, or buts. This guy's motoring. Sorry, Giannis, I missed that. So I went to a +2 Kieran yesterday, but only got 70,000 experience for that. Seemed very low, or what am I missing? What are you talking about? You mean like you upgraded one? You upgraded one the reverse to get the experience back? Is that what you're saying? I think it's hoot time, though. It's definitely, we're 2 hours in, haven't had some medicine yet. Medicine time. Oh, and my medicine time.
All the medicines.
Oh!
Oh, if you join 299, you could have the medicine symbol. Just saying.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have your medicine time.
Medicine time. Oh. What's up, Nova? What's up, Paladin? How you guys doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. This is actually a perfect time, guys. We are 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, and we have yet to do a spam o'clock via the channel. So if you're sitting here watching right now, if you've tuned in today and you have a little bit of time, I'm going to ask you to do 5 quick things for me. It doesn't take you a single dollar. It's super cheap, free actually, and it doesn't even take that long to do. You ready for this? Very, very simple. Like the video. Just click the little like button. Takes half a second, doesn't cost a darn thing. Subscribe to the channel, also very easily. Fill out the notification bell, comment on any video, and share the live stream with your Alliance directly in the Alliance chat. These are 5 things that cost nothing but help grow the channel, because here's the thing. This is my job. This is what I do for work. In order for us to keep going, we need to ask for support from the community. If you'd like to help financially, you can click the join button, become a member. There's a couple of different options there. You can donate directly via super chats and stickers. But in reality, all I ever really care about are the 5 free things. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, share it with your Alliance. Do those 5 things for me, and we will be always in your debt, and this community will keep growing. Let's get that done. Please and thank you. Please and spank you. Are we gonna see the new heroes tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see them, Alex, but we won't actually see them until March. They'll be part of the update, so we'll be able to look at them, but we won't be able to see them in action until March. Until le March. What a lazy bitch. What a lazy bitch. May I have a dab?
Can you take some garbage to the garbage can and start a fire?
You make it sound like that's an if-and statement.
No, it was more of a, hey, I'll give you the dab and we'll undo the garbage and use that.
Are your Alliance recruiting new members, Nova? We're always recruiting new members. We always have room for new players as long as you're willing to come and bang and brawl. I can help you bring garbage out, of course. Why did I make my Spectra 5515? Should have saved my fragments. Oh, Alex Frost. You still got a couple weeks. Draco! Draco! Darko. Draco! Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Very nice to see you here. I'm getting close to finally finishing Sakura. I've got enough to do her next skill as well. And then some. Just waiting for All-Star Night. Not that it matters. I'm not really pushing by any stretch because I'm not a rider.
Like laying on the string. This is like, what the fuck?
Bye, Goose. Food. There's no oil refineries around. Ow. Cat, watch where you're going. Canada's playing their first ever World Cup match in the men's T20 Cricket World Cup.
That's cool.
I've never heard of Canada playing cricket, so that's awesome.
Neither have I, but that's super cool. Cricket's fucking crazy.
Time for a dab. Y'all have more frags than me, so shut up. Y'all have more frags than me, so shut up. Let's do some more beast levels. I still have to do some more of them. What's up, Doragon? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in. Can the new hero range here look bad on paper but perform exceptionally well? That way others don't go. I need it. I feel you, homie. I feel you, homie. By the way, I texted you on Discord regarding my arena hero combination. Did you? Where?
Oh, for arena. I see. JP, when was the last time you found a diamond mine? I think, actually, what's his face just found one recently. Moose just found one the other day. Imagine a Sophie 2.0 with more damage. Ugh. Nah, it'll be a Garrison something or other. Yeah, Paladin 100%. Share it wherever you can. Share the stream any place that you can. If you want to spam it in your English chats or your language chats or your Alliance chats or the world chat, spam it everywhere. Let's help get this place as banging as we can. Last night. Draco, last night. There's another one I just posted in Alliance chat. Look at that. Moose found another one. Yeah, now I can focus on getting Aaron because I got the Titan, so I'm happy. Now I just got to work on leveling him up once I get Kong finished. Now we seem to be just chugging through these levels pretty quickly. Is the Mortibus thing worth it? Yeah, absolutely. Double your high carbon steel, 100%. An extra 30. Please, every day of the week. Every day of the week. Go back and we'll do these beast levels, damn it. You know, that item couldn't have come in at a better time to sell because I had to do all my monthly packs. So I did all my monthly packs. Almost all my monthly packs. There's only one and a half, two left. Right? It is pretty good. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with its performance so far. '71's probably going to give us trouble because of the water. Viking, not yet. You got 5-star on your armament sets on all your main fighters? Yeah, on my main fighters, yeah, I do. They're all 5-star. Yeah, on my main fighter they are. I'll show you. Well, mostly 5-star. So this one's 5-star, the only one. So these are my fighters. These 3 in my garrison. What's auto rally? What do you mean, what's auto rally? Giannis. So these are my three main fighters in my garrison. Right? Garrison, 3 main fighters. Garrison, 3 main fighters. Garrison, 3 main fighters. So mostly I'm just working on pants. 3 main fighters. And then vest. I'm still working on that vest. And then devices, obviously. What do you mean auto rally? I don't understand what you mean, Giannis, by auto rally. Not for Mortibus, no. Not for Mortibus, just hive minds. Well, hive minds and I don't think Mortibus count. I have to double check, but I don't think Mortibus count. Let me check if Mortibus count. Ugh, I can't even check. My freaking rallies are full because I just sent out farms. There's an option to auto rally, right? It's here. There's an auto rally function here. I can't do it because my marches are out. But I don't know if Mortibus are a choice that you can actually choose within the filter. I'd have to double check. No problem, Doragon. No problem, Greg. Glad I could help. See how far we can get now. I've balanced out my beasts. Sweet. I'm kind of glad I didn't get Knife Head or Otachi. They were way too expensive. We are not triggering very much at all on this beast. No wonder you're triggering on my biggest one first. So I just moved them and then they switched. And I just moved them and they switched again. No. Yeah, you have to manually join Mortimus rallies, I'm pretty sure. Do leveling up the tiers on collab beasts work the same as every other beast? I mean, if you're talking about the like the stars, like the +1, +2 to white star, yeah, it's the same, except you can use any green beast to level up the collab beast. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Once we do this next level here. Of course, it targets my big one first, and I just move them around so that they're not supposed to be there, and yet they still get targeted. Yeah, I'll show you how to level up collab beasts here in a second. Hey, what's up, D3? How you doing, homie? As always, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for showing up. And it's going to let you choose either your Gale Draco or your this guy. This freaking, what's it called? The Gaia Deer. You can use your Gaia Deer if you want to upgrade him as well. Viking, the problem with the leader set is that's a whale's idea. That's a medium spender's idea. Don't get me wrong, a leader set is good. It's what I'm working on next. But that's only because I already have my sets let out. I would go with your other sets first before you start building your leader set. But yeah, when you're leveling these guys, you can either use the Gale Draco or you can actually use the other guy if you want. I wouldn't use the Gaia Deer. I would just use the Gale Draco, which is what I did. And just level him up with the Gale Draco until he's at White Star. Which is what I did with the Kong. Yeah, D3, I ended up getting last night. I sold that piece that I ended up crafting for like 12,000. So I got all my monthly shit and I finally got the Titan. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get the Titan. No, it's actually not that bad, Draco. It's pretty easy. Yeah, you probably will, D3. I think you're stronger than me. Oh, especially since I haven't changed my beasts. Well, I've changed my beasts around. And I've changed my beasts around because of this stupid freaking doing this part. Yeah, my Titan's not very strong. It's only +7. It's not only. It's like I said. It's only +7. It's got no potential or anything into it yet.
Really, Goose? You tried to bite my diamond art. He was cutting his mouth.
Weird cat.
I need some big triggers. Let's go, please. Come on, I need some big triggers, please. You're not triggering. Yeah, Rabbit, I did. I put it up for 17.5, and then a guy offered me, he's like, I'll give you 12,000. I tried to get 13. He's like, I only have 12. I said, okay, fine. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to save up all my weekly stuff again and see what I can craft next week. Yep, so I turned around and took that 12K, and I turned around and got on my monthly packs and ended up getting the Titan and stuff. Giannis, is Boyd Riven the best garrison? Boyd Riven is arguably one of the best single target garrisons in the game. Boyd Riven is arguably one of the best single target garrisons in the game. Not just for infantry, but single target garrisons in the game. Nice, let me get 100 gold, bro. Fuck. No, I'm just kidding, D3. I'm just kidding. You're going to be getting a chunk of gold here back at the end of Island Raid, so I think you'll be fine. But for AR, if you're looking at multi-rallies or if you're looking at swarms and stuff like that, Boyd Riven is not going to do well against swarms and multi-rallies. That is the single target garrison in the game. If you're looking for multi-rallies, you need to go with Boyd Stella with Stella Transcended. You need to go with Boyd Sakura with Sakura Transcended, or you need to go with Boyd Ethan with Ethan Transcended. That's really what it comes down to. Very nice. Hi, guy. Me and Havoc both would think he would sell easier around 12K. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, I put it up for 17 in just hopes because it was under that amount. But the guy just reached out to me, and I was just looking at it more for the sale of it. I probably could have got 13 if I wanted to, but I was fine with not, so. The extra $10 at that point doesn't break me, you know what I mean? I'm back. Sorry about that. Internet decided to shit itself. Internet decided to shit itself. Hey, 12K allows you to buy your monthly stuff and afford a spot for the giveaway. No, it doesn't. Oh. Oh, right, because I put it up again. I was like, what? Did it come back already? What the fuck? No, it doesn't. See? No, it doesn't. I spent it already. No, I spent it already. I spent it on stuff I needed to get. Like I said, I had to get the Titan. I spent some on the Aaron chip, so I spent like on the weekly packs here. Right? So I bought the weekly packs here that I had to buy. I bought the weekly Aaron packs that I had to buy. Yeah, exactly. I had to get the Titan and stuff. And then I wanted to push them into Aaron because I want to get Aaron as high as I can before the end of the event. Because unfortunately, he becomes one of those fucking stupid expensive heroes that you have to level up the stupid expensive way. So I want to level him up as high as I can. And then I put a bunch into here. I put a couple, just the dailies. I put, I think, what, 1,500 gold into here. So I can get a bunch more of these points. I ended up, yeah, like I said, I ended up here, and I ended up getting some beast frags, superbs, magazine parts, that kind of stuff. Bunch of little stuff. So we're looking at, I mean, Resources, for one thing, is definitely something I need, so getting some of those are good, but parts and all that kind of shit that comes with it. I don't totally missed this. 24 said a dollar is a dollar. He has done unspeakable things for $1. Unspeakable or unkemptly? I do have to spam the DLS or DS. There we go. Unspeakable. Then how are you speaking about them? Just found a third gem node. I'll take an extra 96 gems. Nice. Moose on the gem hunt tonight. Moosey hunting them gems. Do I have enough to build another tower yet? No. Close though. Close though. Let's go into our store and make sure our store is still stacked. Oh, crap. My brain was not going to let that happen. If I had 2,000 more, I'll be happy. Yeah, 2,000 more gem nodes. Oh, way too much. Oh, way too much. There we go. Now we're all filled up. My head feels nice. Let me go back over here. I want to reach out to these two guys here. That's fine. We can get rid of him. And then we'll talk to this guy. All right, sorry about that. I had to do a little bit of text messaging there. Lord of War, good morning. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for asking. How are you is the question. D3 says, honestly, I do unspeakable things for free. It's a good enough time that no one's hurt. Had a tantric massage for free, and I'll say the details might be unspeakable. D3 letting out the real peanut gallery today. Letting out the real shelled peanut today. I'm hilarious. Rabbit, this is just your mention now to be laughing if you haven't yet. Just putting that out there. This is your time to laugh. All the magazine parts. I got tons of ceramic composite. I don't need much more of this stuff. I wish there was an auto, button. You know what I mean? Like, it'd just be like, here, craft all of those. But it won't let me do that. Right? I heard that. That was gross. I heard that. That was very gross.
It was extremely gross.
Yeah.
I was even grosser.
Oh, damn. I almost missed out. LOL. Just letting you know, Rabbit. I'm just putting it out there. Just because I remember you said you needed me to remind you when the humor was so that you could actually laugh along. So, here's your reminder that the humor was there. And for all you, that was a callback to yesterday. Let's run some bounty. I'm doing cars now. Race me. Psh, you're probably faster than me. Like I said, I don't have any speed hones on my freaking thing. It's all gathering. It's all gathering hones. Good thing. Great to see you guys are doing 80% back at DS. Yeah, well, like I said, we were gonna increase. We were gonna increase as we did more, as we're starting to develop more and get used to it. The first time we did 50% with bonus gold to the top, and then we did 75% last time, but we're doing 80% this time because we also upped to 3 packs. So I figured 2 packs at 75% was fair. 80% for 3 packs is fair. I think I would probably go to 85 if we ever went up to 4 packs, but I don't see us doing that. I think we'll probably stick at 3 packs. Because like I said, I don't mind hosting, but it is a lot of work, and I want to be able to benefit the Alliance out of the hard work that I put in. So I do end up taking a little bit of a cut just so that we have more for the Alliance. But as I've mentioned before, everything always goes back to the Alliance, right? It goes back to the Alliance rewards, goes back to the Alliance gifts, things like that. $17.5 packs. I think one time in my career, I want to participate in like a SSI or like DHX or whatever, where they're doing 19 packs. You know what I mean?
Your wife would probably kill you. You bought 19 packs.
Well, I would save up first. I would just have to wait and save up the gold is what it would be.
So both Boyd and Stella need to be transcended. Well, I mean, if you're running Garrison, yeah, you need your Boyd. I mean, obviously you need Boyd transcended at least 2 or 3 skills. You need him at least 2 or 3 skills transcended, and then if you're running Stella in Garrison, you need to have a couple of her skills transcended as well. You need to have her HP off, so her 3rd skill has to be transcended. Her and I think it's her 1st skill where she gets increased. Hold on. I have to remember which ones it is here. Just give me a second. So you need her 3rd skill done so you're getting the HP off. You need her 4 skill done so you're getting the additional damage. Yeah, you need her 4 skill, you get an additional damage. Actually, no, 3 and 2 is what you really need. 4 is fine for the additional damage, but 3 and 2 is what you really need. Yeah, you need 2. You need 3 and 2. Ideally, I mean, if you're gonna be just doing just with Stella on Garrison, and you're not a whale, and you're not transcending her all the way, you need at least 3 and 2 transcended. You need to have her HP off of during rallies, and you need to have the bonus 50% chance to grant War Will. So 3 and 2 would be what you need to have her transcended to be able to garrison properly. What's up, Shadow? Which mysterious packs do you buy? Parts, vehicle, metal, or hones? Which mysterious packs do you buy? Mysterious packs? What do you mean? Which mysterious packs? Parts, vehicle, metal, or hones? Parts, vehicle, metals, or hones? Or speed ups? Which one are you talking about, Rabbit? The merchant in DS. Oh, that one. Yeah, there's a speed up pack as well. I will normally go with the vehicle metal or the hones. Vehicle metal or hones, depending. Depending on what I'm going for. Right now, I'm pushing hones because I have so many rares to get on my main set. So I'm pushing for hones because I want to get those rares in. I want to be able to at least finish that first set so we have a better garrison to rely on. So I'm pushing as many hones. Where the fuck are my hones? So I'm pushing as many hones as I can right now to get to over that 1,000 mark. But I also need to upgrade my vehicle. My vehicle's pretty lackluster. I'd like to get these up to 21 as quick as I can, and then I can move these up to 16. That's kind of my next bit. I've still never seen the Hones Merchant. Yeah, I have. I got it twice last time. Yeah, I got it twice last time. But of course, I'm like I said, I'm working on Hones. I got 4 fucking rares to get. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got that one, and I've only got that one, and that one. Right, so I got that one, and that one. Will be almost 3 stars soon, and then I still gotta get these fucking 4s on the corner. I'm already 550 hones in without one, so I better get one soon. I'm hoping to get 2 or 3 this next honing challenge. I'm hoping to get 2 or 3, but we'll see. Why not parts and hones since the event gives you a ton of metal? Because because parts aren't nearly as beneficial anymore. They give you a ton of parts everywhere else, so parts aren't necessarily near as valuable as they used to be. Whereas vehicle metal is still super valuable. Yeah, you end up getting a lot of parts everywhere else right now. There's a lot of opportunities because parts are not nearly as valuable, so. Like, getting white parts is good. It makes you feel good. It looks good, but it's not nearly as beneficial as what troop equipment is, or like squad equipment is, or beast equipment, beast chips, things like that. And even vehicle, even the workshop itself. Boyd, you need to have Gary. I mean, he's going to be good either way, but you want to have at least his number 2 for his extra skill damage. You want at least his number 2 for his extra skill damage. Let's just double check here. So you get the extra damage. Yeah, so you want his 1. You want his 2. That doesn't really matter. That's just a bonus attack or HP. Yeah, so his 1, his 2, and his 4 is kind of your biggest ones that you want. Like his 1 and his 2, number 1. I did his 4 because I misread this. I misread this. So you're really only getting this 3%. You're really only getting this this 30% rage regeneration. Not as much as I thought you were going to get it, so I misread that. So ideally, you want to do his 1 and his 2, and then his 4. So I'll be putting some Stella into getting Boyd eventually transcended fully as well, but we'll see. It's all in time. Let's go back and do some of these beast levels. Still got so freaking many to do. I got to be able to at least get to 72 completed. So I got 73, 74, and 75 that I can ask for helps for. So I got to get at least this one and the next one done. And water's typically the hardest one for me to deal with, so. Because they naturally provide against crit, which is both water and physical, or both fire and physical, right? Ugh. Titan's pretty good. I mean, it's better than the other one so far. I don't have much into it yet, so I can't really give you a full breakdown on it. It's only a +7 or +8 right now. +7.5 or something. So I don't have it fully done, but it's my next focus after I get Kong fully pristine life. Now I'm putting all of my frags into the Titan. Yeah, I'll put everything into the Titan after this. Got to 7 mil with cars. Very nice. You're talking about in Bounty? Very nice. I love those days where you just like zombie to zombie and they're like all stacked right in the way for you. Moose on the hunt for them gems, homie. On the hunt for them gems. So I should be able to beat this one, and then we'll see what happens. I might be able to do a little bit more the next one. We'll see. Keeps respawning in the same spot. Just keep going back to it then, homie. Gem hack. Come on, hit crit. Come on, hit crit. Thank you, Jesus. You're making me work harder for this. I don't like it. Yeah, 24 Philly, I will. You mean for this event? For this one? Yeah, I will in a second, because I have to go do another one. Come on, trigger. You need to trigger more, boys and girls. You need to trigger more. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll show you. I gotta choose a buff anyways, and I didn't get anything, so. Yeah, right, Moose? Take a permanent broken gem note. Talking with your brother?
He's asleep on fucking live here, and he sounds like you. And I called him to wake him up to be like, hey, dude, you sound like you need to get sleep apnea.
450 combo though, Jesus. Yeah, this is the best that I got so far this time. A little bit low on some. It's not great, but it's not bad. Not all crit. You can't do just crit. You have to do crit and combo. So far, what I've figured out, so far what I'm figuring, or what I've realized is that this kind of setup has so far been the best for me. This has got me the best, right? Crit, combo, HP, attack, crit damage, combo damage, crit damage, combo damage. Stack as much as you can. Stack as much crit damage and combo damage as you can, and then as much crit and combo as you can, and then attack and defense, or attack and HP. Seems to be the best ones that have gotten me so far. I've tried to do all three. I've tried to do hyper focus crit. I've tried to do hyper focus combo, but so far it seems like combo and crit focused that way has been the best. Yeah, so crit combo, crit damage, combo damage, crit damage, combo damage, HP, and attack. And then what I also noticed, is been working for me, is to take all your top 10 beasts, and instead of pairing your beasts together, so you have like your top strongest line, and then pairing everything, you know, down from there. If I take my first beast and pair it with my 10th beast, my second with my 9th, my third with my 8th, and so forth, so that all my beasts are as balanced as possible, then it's not so hyper-focused on if one dies and the whole thing fails. And I seem to be doing, like, as you can see, I seem to be doing pretty okay. Like, this is so far better than I was doing last week. Not by much, but a little bit. And I still have bad buffs, so... I used to do, with the last one I did that worked really well, was crit combo counter, crit damage, combo damage, counter damage, and then attack HP. So I did all three and then attack HP, and it worked really well, but I think just combo and crit does better because it's only dealing damage to one source at a time, so there's only one source of counter damage happening at a time. You know what I mean? Come on, crit. Come on, combo. Come on, trigger. Crit, crit damage, combo, combo damage, HP, then all three damage reductions. Crit, crit damage, combo, combo damage, HP, then all three damage reductions. Oh, that's an interesting one. I mean, it's just damage reduction, so it's just going to make you tankier. What level do you get to, Poke? What level do you get to, Poke? you already have max for damage, then you can go defense, but most of our beasts don't even have a full 300 combo, so I don't know about stacking defense. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like most of our beasts don't have, you know, at least balance to 300 or anything. We're just literally doing the best that we can, right? My beasts are absolute garbage and I get to 55. Well, you'd have to show me your beasts, to be fair. I mean, don't get me wrong, beasts are the #1 thing when it comes to beast invasion. This is like the biggest thing when it comes to it, but you'd have to show me what you mean by they're garbage, because garbage can mean a lot of things in this game. Alright, now it's picking my 3 strongest beasts first. What the fuck? Come on, boys and girls. Trigger, trigger, trigger. This looks like a good one. Trigger, trigger, thank you. I have to at least get past this next 2 levels. And I think I can probably just spam these enough to get through them, because we're triggering decently. As long as we keep triggering, we'll be fine. There we go. Trigger more. Thank you. Thank you. Oof, that one hurts. Come on, get to it! No! Did you see the defeat there at the end? That's crazy. As long as you're not going after my freaking Boyd, we're happy. Okay, there it is. Happy, happy, happy. Happy as a pig in shit. I don't think I'll be able to beat a level here, but I beat the one that I need to. Come on now. Let's see if I can do one more level. I don't think I can, but let's see if I can. I don't even know how close I'm getting, if at all. Nah, we're not gonna try it. There we go. don't think he did it. You little cheater. Ugh. He did get me to look, but he's not a good liar. I knew he was lying from the beginning. I checked it, right? I clocked it before I checked it, right? Bastards. See, he's not strong yet. I got a long way to go on him yet. He's only +8. So I need 1, 2, 3. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more copies to get him to White Star. So what is it, am I halfway? Less than halfway? A third of the way? You'll need a lot. You'll have it done by year end. Yeah. I got so much to work on. Wap, 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 wap. You guys get used to me making just sounds. That's just what I do for some reason. It makes my brain tingle. Everything I do is for my brain to tingle. I like tingly brain syndrome. Except if you're actually having a tingly brain syndrome and you're like stroking out or something. I don't think your brain tingles in that situation. You know what I mean? I just went back into that one again for no reason. For no reason. Question. I will have an answer for you. I will have an answer for you. What question would you like to ask? Do I have any decorations? I have so many decorations. So many decorations. So many decorations. So many decorations. So many of them. Look at all the decorations. My old's coming back, so I can join a Mortibus. A Mortibus. A Mortibi. I should kill some zombies so I can get my own Mortibi. You should put them out. I got like 15. The problem is it'll distract from the image of what my shit looks like. You know what I mean? Like, it'll distract from the awesomeness that is my shelter design. If I start flooding this with decorations, like, I don't know where I would put them. You know what I mean? I literally don't know where I would put them without changing the layout of my shelter. Right? Like, I could put them, wrapping around here, but that's going to cloud everything, right? It's going to crowd everything. It's like I don't want to mess with the aesthetic, right? I do not want to mess with the aesthetic. I think it'll look nice. You think so? I don't know. I'd be hard pressed to think it's gonna look very nice. It's just gonna fill up with stuff. I do have to go pee though. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. You wanna talk to him?
What?
You wanna talk to him?
Nobody wants to talk to me.
They always say hi.
Yeah. But that's all I say is hi, everybody. Oh, ow. Snap, crackle, pop. Snap, crackle, pop. What? Oh, because he wants some food. His dish is there.
Paja!
Nobody even said hi.
That PP was nice. It was a good PP. Let's demolish this for now because I don't need it anywhere. Search for level 40 zombie. That's what she said. What am I missing? I don't know what I said. That would be a that's what she said moment, but sure. Oh. Yeah, you're right. That is what she said. That was a good PP. I mean, that's what you hope she says, right? That's what you're hoping that she says. Yeah, Giannis, don't do it. It's too expensive. I mean, OC chips are great, but OC chips are so expensive. They're a whale's wet dream. They're literally a whale's thing. So if you're not going to be a whale, then don't worry about OC chips. I'm going to keep freaking spamming these freaking golds. Don't worry. Don't get me wrong. Give me golds. I'm fine like that. 420. I'm like 420 spins away from getting the tiny. You're 200 spins, sorry. One, two, three, four, five. That's not what, actually, I'm hoping that's not what she said, because PP sounds more like of an Epstein thing. Oi. Oi, bazinga. Bazanga. Bismillah. Moose, stop. Stop right there, Moose. You're under arrest. Moose, you're under you're under arrest. No gathering speed. That's perfect. I can't even say no to that because I think the top is only 8%, right? Gathering speed is 8%? Yeah, so that's pretty good. Right on the last one. I'll take it. Goated series on how to use purple armor. You should feel proud. So many people use that strat now. Before I was just eating them. I don't understand what you're talking about. Goated series on how to use purple armor. Purple armor for farming and legendary armor for fighting. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes I forget which ones are which videos I've done because I've done so many. Your school series, even I didn't think to add armor to farmers. Holy babyfish doo-doo coming in with 39 lilies. Holy shit. Wowza. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad I could help you out, D3. I think, yeah, having armaments on farmers is super important, especially the armaments that you need on them. Gathering speed is important. Squad load, travel speed, all that shit's important. But yeah, purple for farming, legendaries for fighting. Find me another 40. But I mean, this is why I do it, right? I do it so that my marches come back in freaking an hour and 20 minutes. Right? Like I clear an entire node in an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, that's funny, D3. That's funny. It's like the same thing when I had Black Dragon on here and I basically told him a bunch of stuff that he didn't understand either. It's like there's always new stuff to learn. You know what I mean? Always new stuff to learn. Always new stuff to learn. I would even dare to say purple farming, legendary field, superb rally garrison. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Moose. The more that you go up, I mean, you can still do garrison in like fearless or low elite with just a legendary set, but you definitely need superbs to be able to do your garrison because you need to get above that 6.5, closer to 7 mil set. But I mean, what we're seeing now is a lot of it comes down to beasts more than anything. So that's going to be the next big comparison you need to have is beasts. But yeah, you're not wrong, Moose, for sure. I'm so happy I'm going to hit that 1,000 though, because as you use these, I think you get more than 106. So I'll get the 1,000 hones for sure. Thousand hones for sure, baby. What is that, day 3? Day 5. Damn it. Still a week away. Damn, we're still a week away. Four rare hones incoming. That's what I'm hoping for, D3. That is what I'm hoping for. I have 4 of them to get, so I'm hoping I can get all 4 of them. Now, my question is, should I get my golds to red first? I don't think I should, right? I think I should just go for my rares because I'll get the rare hone canisters or the red hone canisters that I can dump into those instead. And I think the rares are more beneficial, right? Right. Okay, good. We're in agreement. Yeah, we're in agreement. What do you mean? Can you show us? Yeah. So I've got like, I mean, I still have some of these, right? Some not reds. I still have a couple that are not reds, right? So 44s and 4% that I have to get rid of, right? Some 47, right? These ones here. So should I get these red first before going and turning these ones to the rares? I don't think so, right? In my opinion, I should be dumping them into the rare hones to get the rare hones because they're more valuable than these ones anyways. And then I could turn and take my red hone canisters and dump them into these ones to get these into... You see what I'm saying? That becomes my conversation. That's what I'm thinking. It's like I have to go for the rares and then put the guaranteed red hone canisters into the ones that aren't red. Right? Right? Seems to make sense to me. I think I'm going to do 150 hones this week since next honing challenge falls on range TC for new hero. Others ignore this idea. Well, especially if you're going to push for the new hero right off the rip. Yeah, that's a good idea. Especially if you're going to push out the rip. I think that's pretty much why they went with... That's one of the reasons why they do 2... He doesn't use the rare hone on the boots. Let me just see. Whoops. Oh, because it's only 15 seconds. So for 20% of the time they have... Yeah, but it's 20% of the time they're going to have a defense reduction of 25%. So that's not a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad home by any stretch. Especially when you're looking at what other benefits you're going to get out of it. The extra, what, 65 lethality? Wow, that's a good one. 8% damage. This is good for defense. I think they all have, like, here's the thing. They all have some merit. They all have some merit, but it's like, I still have, you just have to ask yourself on what the benefit is, right? So it might be this one. Increase basic attack damage dealt to enemy squads with debuffs by 15%. Because, like, you're having to debuff. And, like, which ones are going to be debuffing, right? So, like, it might be that one, because it's like... Well, let's see what this one is. Is there a debuff here? No, this one's damage. Oh, so this is a debuff. Okay, so, I mean, that one still works as long as it works with it. No, we want the extra rage. I mean, I can see where he's coming from here because it's only for 3 seconds every 15 seconds, but it's still 20% more. I think you can start to remove some of the lower value garrisons. I think you'll want to set a set amount of lethality and block, and then you can set garrisons. Are you working towards a more all-around set? Drawing more pants, but at the same time with the amount of buffs and debuffs going on now, what opinion could change? You want the chest rate? That's what I'm saying. They all kind of have their merit, right? They all have their play. I think, if anything, he's going from this one just because of the simple fact that you're only getting it for 3 seconds every 15 seconds. But if you think about it, that's still 20% of the time, right? 20% of the time they have a debuff of defense by 25% for 20% of the time, which isn't bad. But I look at what you're getting by comparison. The only other attributes you're getting by, what, an extra 65 lethality or block? Fine, but I think you'll still get more out of the rare. I think you'll still get more out of the rare home than you will out of just the 65 lethality or whatever. I mean, I have a lot of garrison hones, but the garrison ones I have aren't necessarily bad. There's really only one that I want to get rid of, and it's a garrison attack hone. It's a garrison attack hone. I want to get rid of this one. But the rest are pretty okay because they're skill damage, basic attack damage, and counter damage. So they're not bad. I think they're also better because of the fact that I already have a lot of attack and defense. Though blocking lethality is something that I want to start stacking a little bit more, but I've got a little bit here. So I'll get rid of these ones, hopefully stack some more squad or blocking lethality. I don't want to get rid of these red ones yet until everything else is. I'll start min-maxing later, but obviously I'd still like a little bit more blocking lethality if I can get it, but if it ends up coming red in defense and defense, block and attack, sorry, if it comes up red in attack and defense, we'll deal with that too until we start min-maxing. Really? Nice. Reach armor, right on.
Cover your CPAD mats.
Yeah, D3, that's all stuff I'll worry about when we start min-maxing later. Once I get everything red and once I get the rare hones in, then we can start worrying about min-maxing other rewards. Or other events, pardon me, other hones. Like I said, I'm going to go with what gives me red for now, and then we can figure out, you know, swapping out things afterwards. Why do I still have a fucking red dot here? This is so stupid. Yeah, min-maxing is basically the concept of doing like going from where you are to like the absolute peak. So if you're talking about 1 or 2% differences, so min-maxing would be like the conversation where you have, for example, here where I have squad lethality at 60, min-maxing would be to take this from squad lethality and turn this into infantry squad lethality so that I get the extra 5, right? Or like we're talking about taking out some of these other ones like rebalancing is considered min-maxing because the idea is that you're basically doing the least to get the most, like trying to get to that very, very, very tippy top, right? When you start to rebalance all the, you know, do I get rid of infantry squad attack over here to get more lethality in there? Well, yeah, I mean, technically we're talking about the top 1% when you're talking about maxing and min-maxing and stuff. That's when we start talking about theory crafting what the legitimate best is. But until then, you just deal with what you can get up to. The other difference is those garrisons, I heard the term a lot, but wasn't sure what it meant. Yeah, it's basically doing the least to get the most. And the concept, I mean, that's the whole where it started from, but the concept is basically, you know, that's where you're theory crafting and determining the absolute peak of things. They consider it's called min-maxing because it's like you're taking, you know what I mean? Like you're doing the least to get the most. So like min-maxing, for example, would be like if you look at your technology, min-maxing would be something like going and getting all of this stuff done first before completing all of this stuff, right? Getting all this stuff done so you can get your tier 6 before finishing your economic tree. That's a thing. That would be a part of min-maxing. Owie. Especially when you didn't get it. Ow. There's a white hair with a deep root. Ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. Ba-boom, boom, boom, boom. Ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. Ba-boom, boom, boom, boom. I've already done my water war for the day, that's fine. I gotta remember if I did my... I don't think I did my other thing here today, though. My freaking web events. Oh, I didn't yet. This is good. Got it. Sorry, just give me a second, folks. I'm just figuring out some more of these frickin' registration processes. Oh, Reaper's already there. Okay, where were we? I was thinking about doing Purple Pango as my main for Garrison for now until my gold was ready and using the Green Hyena as my support. That sounds okay, right? No. No, Rabbit, it does not. Been labbing Maya and Jack in Arena. Only first 3 skills, 5-5. Smaller player was whooping me bad, so I had to try it. Aw, ton of rage with the turret. Maya and Jack in Arena. Only first 3 skills. Smaller player was whooping me bad, so I had to try it. Oh, awesome, ton of rage with the turret. Nice. I mean, that would make sense. What, does Jack have rage regen too, right? He's got that built into his kit, I think. Do I even have Jack? I don't even know if I have Jack Bronte. I do have Jack Bronte somewhere. Come here, Jack. Couldn't I just put some legendary chips on the hyena? Rabbit, don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. When flanking the enemy, more rage. Yeah, that makes sense, especially in arena. It's good to me. It looks good to me. Oh, D3, he's just being a troll. He knows how I feel about it. He knows how I feel about the green and the blues. He's just being a troll. That's the Rabbit. That's Fluffles. That's Fluffle Guns. Right? Rabbit's just a fucking terror. Rabbit's just a terror.
Where'd you go, Goose?
Rabbit. Just for you, D3. I was hoping you'd catch that. I hope you caught that, D3. That one was just for you, buddy. We're just posting this everywhere. I have a red dot there and it's bothering me. 24 figure Philly. I struggle with auction house. What are some of the key stats to look for to sell for big bucks? Squad damage reduction. I just sold a gun with a blue and purple squad damage and squad damage reduction. Rider squad damage reduction for 12,000 gold. Like I said, I just sold one with damage and damage reduction for 12,000. So you can do the same. Nice. Hey, could we reach out to the guy who does my healer bots for help? We can send some gold. I don't think so. All of ours are done in-house. We have them spread across a couple of people. Like, they're not, it's not, like, they're all done in-house. It's not like we have anybody special. We just pay somebody inside of our alliance to do it. Stop saying that. IGG will follow the money trail. IGG is listening. That's why we have it spread out over a bunch of people so that you can't really tell who's doing what. They're not consolidated to one person, so even if you took out one or two people, you're not going to be able to take out everybody. I don't think you could, Philly. I'll even show you. Look at my distribution. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who is it? Take a guess. Who is it? Can you guess who it is? Can you guess who it is? Look, let's see. Who runs my gold? Let's see who it is. Yeah, see who it is. Who runs my gold? Who runs my healers? Can you guess? Can you guess who runs my healers? Guess who runs my healers? Seriously, guess who runs my healers? Guess who runs my healers? Guess who runs healers? Just put a guess out there. Who runs healers? Right? Who runs healers? Just guess. Take a guess. Take a guess. D3 knows only because he's been here. He knows some of them. But this is my point. Take a guess. Who? Who do you think? Who do you think gets it? That's my point. We have him hidden pretty well. We have them hidden pretty well. And like I said, even if you knock down one or two of them, we've got a bunch left. But then again, I've always been totally transparent about, you know, everything. I have no problem showing my gold. I have no problem showing the vault. I have no problem showing all that kind of shit. Because at the end of the day, I want everyone to understand this is all above board. Well, Stormy. Welcome back, Stormy. Where's little Stormy? I don't hide mine at all. Mine just do multiple tasks that they look like players are using them. That's another way to do it. Just do more on your than just click the heal button. Right? That's another good way to do it. But there's lots. I mean, we got lots. We've got lots. We've got the breads. We've got the pixels. We've got the healers. We've got the moosies. We've got the... I mean, we've got so many different things. And they're all farms. They're all extras. They're all... You know what I mean? So it's like, even if they ended up getting the majority of them, we could always just activate more. So that's the really hard answer about it, Giannis. I mean, the hard answer is that you kind of have to just manage it inside. Find a handful of people inside your alliance that want to do it and pay them. Yep.
You still get tooth. Like here, it hurts. But if there's no tooth, when I go there, it hurts. But
Weird.
Like, it feels like the tooth, not the gum.
Yeah. Phantom tooth pain.
Yeah, I get it. It's so weird. I don't understand it. And it drives me cray cray.
Something I don't have to experience yet. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're doing stuff like that with them, you can kind of keep them hidden from IGG as well. Oh, why are we listening to a Christmas song? Nice.
My mom thought of 2% of the people.
Your heart's not doing as much. It's finally starting to get over it.
This week we'll probably have it again.
Mine are legitimately the best in the game. Yeah, but you're a fucking genius when it comes to that shit, Alpha. You've got them botted up properly. You've got them macroed properly. You got them doing all kinds of shit. Nacho Mama, sorry to cut and run so soon, but I wanted to ask for a friend. What's the video name of when IGD didn't credit you for all those trained troops you did for TC? That was not me, Nacho. That was Black Dragon. So I'm not sure what the video name is. And he did get all the points trained. Or he did get all the points. He just miscalculated. Yeah, sorry, Nacho. You'd have to ask Black Dragon. He was on here last week, I think, last Friday. He was on here on Friday. No worries, Nacho. No worries, Nacho. Thanks for stopping in anyways. Yeah, exactly. I think once I build a ripping PC, I'm going to turn this one into a bot farm. I'm going to drive later and watch that convo. Yeah, it was in the last live stream on Friday, and he actually posted a video on it too, on his channel. So he posted a video basically as well. And man, did he ever glaze me. Holy shit. I mean, I love the guy. He's a good guy, but like, goddamn. I guess maybe I still don't, I still don't understand the impact that people think that I have in this community. Which blows my mind, to be fair. Don't get me wrong, I know what I'm talking about and stuff, but like, it's still one of those situations where like, for people to believe that is another thing, right? My healers can target, but if you move, they will lose you and get slaughtered. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, most people don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, most people don't. Most people don't.
That's why you do schools in session.
And don't get me wrong, like I said, I can appreciate, you know, I do know what I'm talking about, but it's like one of those things where, you know, it still surprises me that people, it surprises me that I have quote unquote clout. That's all. Just because, like I've mentioned, in my entire life, never been something, like never been someone that people looked up to, never, none of that kind of stuff. Always the kid that got bullied, always the kid that was like picked last, all that kind of shit. So just being able to build this community and have the support from you guys, you don't understand how much it does for me. It's crazy.
You really don't.
They are still just tier 1 though, so I removed some macros to keep them stable. Yeah, don't want to be fighting with them tier 1s. Don't want to be fighting with them tier 1s.
We had a call about the truck today.
I should call them today is what I should do.
Are you wanting a dab or are you gonna have some crystal?
Can I have a dab actually? That would be good. Thank you. Thanks for the offer. It only works with BlueStacks. How many instances of BlueStacks are you running? Oh, D3.
Sorry. Throw some goats in the chat.
Oh, D3, the brain tingles. Man, D3, you're like one of the biggest supporters here. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for that donation, guys. Can we get some goats in the chat? Let's get some goats in the chat. If we haven't seen goats in the chat yet, we're putting goats in the chat, folks.
We're not putting W's.
No, we're not doing W's. We're putting goats in the chat. Let's see some goats in the chat for D3 for the big $5 donation coming over the top. Goats in the chat. I really appreciate that, D3. Thank you very much. Goes a long way. You can't do it with Sandbox. You have to do it with BlueStacks. Alpha, how many instances of BlueStacks are you running with? Remu's coming in with the goats. Pokemonster coming in with the goats. 24 Philly coming in with the legend. Goats. Super, super supportive, D3. You have no idea what you guys mean to me.
All the goats in the chat.
Yeah, goats in chat, folks. Goats in chat. Hey, look at that. 4 more hones. Perfect. We're really racing towards this fucking 1,000 now, aren't we?
What are we at now?
I'm talking about for my hones.
How many lilies am I not getting?
12,000? Oh. Oy. 20? That's crazy. That's a lot of fucking... It's a lot of instances. What do you have, 128 gigs of RAM? You've got to have at least 128 gigs of RAM. Because I don't have that much. If you had killer beasts on those farms, that'd be funny. Just to updo all of your beasts. 64 gigs. Yeah, I guess if you had another 64, you could probably run 30. We're going to listen to the pixel tracks, though. We're going to play the pixel list. We're going to play the pixel list.
And then Pixel just pops in chat.
You're going to get 64 gigs more. We're going to play the pixel tracks. That's what we're going to do. We're going to play them because I want to. Because they're all really good and I want to. Good.
Where the highways turn into gray, strangers with dirt on the past we pay. Backpacks heavy, eyes on the hill, running on hope and stubborn will.
Moose.
By the water tower, turn broken halls into living quarters, desks for doors,
We're just gonna play through them twice. Fuck it. I don't care. They're good songs. We're gonna play through them again.
They roam beyond the chain link fence, moaning low in the distance. But inside we found a different way to make it through another day. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we
Yeah, we're just gonna listen to them twice. Screw it. They're good songs.
still try, staying human while the undead cry. One grows food in the football field, one fixes radios that barely yield, one keeps watch from the rooftop ledge, one rolls hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow of who we were not long ago, and every laugh cuts through the fear, reminds us why we're still here. They scratch and drag beyond the gate, but we don't let it decide our fate. A shared inhale, a slow exhale, turns panic into a softer tale. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we unify. World fell down, but we still try, staying human while the undead cry. No leaders here, no kings, no throne, just borrowed blankets and seeds we've sown. In a haze we plan tomorrow's run, ration the food, share what we've done. If this is the end of what we knew, we'll build something honest, something true. Not just surviving day by day, but keeping the darkness far away. Circle in the smoke, hands to the sky, proof we're alive while the old world died. Dead roam lost in endless night, but we found warmth in shared light. If history fades and the cities fall, they'll remember we stood as one through it all. One through it all. Fire burns low, watch shifts change in a quiet world that feels so strange, but hope still glows in the amber light, in our circle in the smoke tonight.
DJ roll it up, let the speakers breathe. Sweet green
Not at all?
aroma drifting through the beat. Hands up high, everybody feel the vibe. Tonight we fly, no gravity inside. Neon lights, haze in the air, bass so loud we don't even care. Pass it left, pass it right, good vibes only ignite the night. Shoes off, rhythm in my chest, heartbeat sync with the hi-hat zest.
All right, so we did all that. Let me see. We go back to chat here. What we did? Yo, brother, what's up, Mitchell? How you doing? I was probably close to bringing the AI apocalypse during the zombie apocalypse in my region. Pretty close, Alpha. What's up, Jay? Hi, my guy. New Range Heroes will come tomorrow morning. I'm so excited to see IG will cook this time. Jay, I'm excited, but they won't be available till almost the second week of March. So we have a couple of weeks to just look at them. Yeah, we'll have a whole thing to look at them. We'll have a long time just to look at them, Jay.
Speakers thump like a rolling train, melting minds in a candy rain. Smiles wide, strangers now friends. Round and round, a good vibe bends. Head nod, hips sway slow, eyes half closed, but the energy grows. We're drifting high, but our feet still bounce. Lost in the rhythm of the ounce by ounce. One puff, two puffs to the rise.
Big stretches.
No stress, no fear, just heat. Let the baseline carry your feet. We're on cloud nine.
So you always give yourself the gold chest? Yep. You take bribes to make people think they are trash? What do you mean, Moose? What? What do you mean, Moose? I don't get it. Yeah, Mitchell, I always take it for myself for the simple fact that I'm the one that activates the regional buffs. I take that gold chest for myself because it's the 1,000 gems, and I'm the one that activates the regional buff whenever we run it. And that's 2,000 gems at a time. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want me to take bribes so I can start lying about the heroes to make them think that they're crap. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the only thing that I really ever take for myself is that I take that loot for myself because I look at it and I'm like, it's 1,000 gems. I spend 2,000 every time we do it. Sometimes I'll spend 2,000. You know, I'll still spend 4,000-6,000 a week. Why'd you give Nolan, Smoke, and Marvin the lowest chests? Just because that's what I had left. There's only so many chests that I can give out. I only have 7 chests that I can give out here. What's up, Noise? I just joined. Can someone tell me what it's about? What, the game or what we're doing right now? Right now we're just farming and prepping for Extreme Showdown coming up on Saturday. And we're kind of just chilling and listening to music and stuff. What are you doing, Noise?
Sunrise paints the broken city gold. Another day, another story told. Dust and silence where the crowds once roared. But I'm still standing with my blade adored. Shadows crawl.
What's the update? Oh, we went through the update. There's a couple of them already. I'll go through it again, though, if you guys want to see what the update is. It's pretty short. We got the Roses and Oaths, so that's going to be your Valentine's Day event coming. The 2 new ranged heroes are coming. They're adding parts, materials, carbon steel, and defensive fabric to supply recall. And then they changed Extreme Showdown, so they optimized matchmaking, and they increased the hospital return to 100, so you get 100% of your hospital back. It's not a big update, but it's a couple of big hits. So first off, we're getting parts, materials, carbon steel, and defensive fabric now in the supply recall. And then we have the Extreme Showdown changes. So it's not a big update, but it's going to be pretty monumental, hopefully, in regards to the changes. Hopefully. We'll see. That starts tomorrow, though, right? That's the reset starts?
But I see targets, not just rotting forms, and
I forgot about Antipede, to be fair. No, D3, it's not free troops. Someone asked me to join the AR in my alliance. We won the AR and he left, but I later came to know he stole many of my members secretly. That's unfortunate, Noise. I know what that's like, to have players stolen from underneath you. I know what it's like to do that, but I've just come to realize wholeheartedly that I don't care anymore. I do not care. People will play where they want to play, and I just create an environment where people would choose to stay here instead. Like, no one is forced to play here. No one is begged to play here. No one is paid to play here. People play here because they want to play here. So someone could come and try to take them. I have my players try to get poached all the time, but they choose to stay here because of how we do things. This month, IGG added up to 10 superb armaments in the supply exchange. That's a good update. Yeah, I don't disagree, Jay. I think they've got a couple of good things that they're looking at, but especially if since they're adding that means that they're not going to be coming back with the trash to treasure, which means I want my extra 60 hones and 240 high carbon steel.
In a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Stay hunter, through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time.
So I'm sorry it happened, but I have to tell you that chances are, if they were easily swayed, it's either that he was really strong and they're just stupid people who are just following strength, which you can't ever avoid, or he was providing them or offering something that you weren't providing them. I think that's really the only thing that I can stipulate would be.
Sunrise paints the eastern sky. Another day, another try. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Got that good vibe in my feet. Oh, oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the blue. Every moment to get fresh and new. Problems fade, they disappear. No room for doubt, no space for fear. Every breath a joyful sound, spinning freely all around. Oh, oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out
EC's devolving again, folks. EC is devolving.
every moment to get fresh and new. From the ground up, watching dreams.
Uh-oh, he is considering my offer. I might have a new D3 and beat out some donkey pictures.
Every challenge, just a step to climb, dancing through the moment of space and time. Oh, the God of high, it's a feeling so
How many
grand.
Super B could I get if I joined the 3-pack in your alliance? How many Super B? What do you mean Super B? You're talking about superb armaments? I mean, I got 30 frags in the last one, and it was only a 2-pack. So I anticipate probably 30 to 40 frags. Like, you should be able to get at least one full piece. And I'd anticipate probably 13 to 1500 high carbon steel.
Until the day
I mean, we've got what? We're at 176 now, I think, for... Yeah, 176. And probably like 120 days of speed ups. It's a good fucking offer, man. It's a great time and a great cost.
Midnight air, ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone. Radio playing an old Bob Marley song. Footsteps drag down the broken street. Rotten hands and
I'm close here. I only need 20 and 7.
with the lighter spark.
Yeah, only 20.
Rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below. But I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free.
Hey, Fetty! What's up? Perfect timing.
If the night won't end and the day,
Yeah, noise. Maybe next time.
I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die.
tantric massage for birthday or not? Not for me. Not from me. Fuck off. Hell yeah, I would love one. Are you kidding?
And the dead won't die. I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run, find more papers, find a little sun, dodging teeth and dodging doom with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends,
What's up, Majid? Majid!
no screams, no tears.
How are you?
Just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly. Floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke.
I left a massage appointment more stressed than when I went in. I can't do it. I'm extremely ticklish and wonder if they wash their hands, etc. I ruined them for myself.
Till the undead die.
Oh, they won't do a major one. They'll do a minor collaboration after this. Mitchell, who has the highest armament set in my alliance? Probably Marvin, I think. I think Marvin probably has the highest set right now. I think Marvin does. If I was to look, I think he's an R4, duh. I think he probably does. I think he's got probably one of the highest sets. It's like a 6.5.
Let the colors talk.
I think it's about a 6.5 or so.
Chilling in the galaxies. Posters breathing back at me. Time drifts slow like vinyl dust. Heartbeat hums in polyrhythms. Incense drawing ancient signs. Thoughts feel warm like they're mine. I don't chase, I just arrive. Floating somewhere in between tribes. Mind on airplane.
Yeah, if you're getting tickled during a massage, then you don't know how to do it right.
Touch the floor. Every worry pixelated. Can't decode it anymore. Lavender static in my brain. Soft brain falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight.
Minor collab request AVP. I needed Predator skin. Just minor, of course. Void Sakura Stella. What do I go for? I have enough for one time after a long time saving. It depends on what you're trying to do. Boyd if you're going Garrison, Sakura if you're going Rally or Field, and Stella if you're going Rally. No, he doesn't have the highest. He's got the more. He's more balanced across everything. He's got a couple. He's got like 3 5mm sets versus one 6.5mm cell. He's got like 3 5.5mm sets. I think 4 maybe. My girl's pretty ticklish. I give her real massages all the time. I'm not licensed, but I took massage courses. I've always thought about doing that, but then to be honest, I don't know if I could do it, to be fair.
Eyes closed, still see every moment stretching thin, like it's trying to speak to me. Lavender static in my brain, soft rain falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight, just a glow in the afterlife. We dissolved and rearranged. I'm not running away. Lo-fi dreams in purple haze. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, I think the top one is probably Marvin. Like I said, Fire Medic's just got like 3 or 4 or 4 or 5 that are not. Before I started dating my current girlfriend, I got so many girls with good hands.
Am I the wave or the shamrock?
Oh, Rabbit, you player.
Roll and a beat feels real enough to me. Smoke
Oh,
spells
Rabbit,
go
you
home.
player.
Peace in micro doses. I ain't gone, I just changed. Same soul, new frequency. Lavender static.
But I got a real one now, so I'm very happy. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations for getting a real one. Better than a fake one.
No fear, no chase. Just vibing in a softer place.
Cat, I'd rather have the alien. I go into Kung Fu mode instantly. Give an account tour, please. You want to see my shit? I mean, if you want, I can show you what I got. How much did I spend on the new Grass Hero? 150 maybe? 200? Over the last month and a half? Over the last month and a little bit? Not that much, to be fair. They gave out a lot of them. An account tour. You want to see what my account looks like? Sure. This is my account. Full infantry main. This is what I'm set up troops-wise, so I don't have a lot of troops. A little bit of troops, not a lot of troops. What else do you want to see? You want to see some heroes? My top hero is my Boyd. Garrison main. I've got a couple of other sets underneath them, but they're works in progress. I've got an Awakened Isabella. None of it's going to be transcended fully. Boyd's the highest one that I have transcended, only at 2 skills. See you later, D3. Have a good one, man. I've got my Emoto skin. I've got Sakura 1 level transcended. Let's see what else. For beasts, I've got a fully done, fully maxed out Pango. My chips, I'm working on a 5-set here. My Kong I'm working on here. He's almost maxed out as well. His chips are not, though. They're just purples. I just got the Titan. He is currently a next work in progress, and his chips are also just purples. Do I have enough to be able to do this? Oh, I do. Sweet. What else? Nothing for vehicles. I don't have any vehicles. And my workshop is only something like this. Looking at ranking, Nolan has strongest hero and you have strongest beast. Oh yeah, I forgot about Nolan.
Step into the vapor. Leave the daylight far behind.
I figured I had the strongest beast though. That makes sense. I'm gonna be dumping a lot. Hopefully y'all are gonna have that top. What's his top hero at? 6'5" or something? 6'3"?
Midnight hum from the speaker cone. Concrete flora, tribal tone. Green aroma in the air. Signals that we're almost there. Lasers cut through drifting clouds.
I guess I gotta just look at that, hey, Alliance ranking.
A coded beat. Heat rising from our feet.
Strongest hero might, Nolan.
Circle forms without a plan. Baseline moving through each hand. Eyes beat once, no words between. Just the language of the green. This is our vapor ritual. Moving slow, moving
Oh, cool. I didn't know I had that.
round and round as the smoke unveils. Riding on invisible rails. Ritual tonight. Rock slow in the fractured light. And no past life, no wind.
6'4". So Oni and Fire Medic. So Fire Medic does have one. He does have a 6'3".
Kick drum pounds like distant drums calling where
So I was close though. Marvin has a 6'2". I didn't realize Fire Medic had a 6'3". That's awesome. I'd like to be able to see what it is though. Let's see what it's. Oh, I can't. Can't see any of these heroes.
breathing deep into the night. Every exhale soft and clean, floating in the greenish trail. This is our vapor.
Well, I'm gonna crack this the other day. I'm gonna hopefully get cracked on this one here next.
Moving spiritual. Round and round as the smoke unveils. Riding on invisible rails. Light it, lift it, feel the wave. from where we stand. Music guides without a hand. Eyes closed tight, the world unseen. Swimming through a sea of green. Breathing in the softened night. Everything feels weightless light. Hearts aligned in tempo streams. Dancing through electric dreams. Feel the tension start to rise. Strobes reflecting in our eyes. Snare rolls tighter, pressure keen. Something wakes inside the green.
Click the image.
Green, 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 green.
They're not public, I guess. I don't know how you make them public. How do you make them public? I don't understand how you do that.
Bodies move like liquid fire, pushed by rhythm, pulled by desire. Strangers now in perfect sync, dancing on the edge of blend. Wrong leads and no one follows, only echoes, only hollows of the beat that fills the space, driving smiles on every face. This is our vapor ritual, moving wild, moving beautiful. Round and round till the morning gleams, carried on the baseline streams.
Hero, comment, share hero. What? Hero, comment, share hero. I've never seen that before in my life. Adelheid, I've never seen that before. Jay, I've never seen that before. I've never seen any of that before, you guys. Ever in my life. I've never seen that before. Never seen that option before.
Sun dripping through the blinds like honey. Clock don't move, but I ain't in a hurry. Ashtray full of last night's thoughts. Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby. Clouds in my head, but my heart feels light. Phone on silent, world on pause. Found some peace between the flaws. Every breath is cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic.
If you click that, other people in the region can see your hero setup. Yeah, I didn't even know that was an option.
Let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow. Let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow. Where the quiet lies. High chill energy. This is how we live. Music low, but it hit real deep. Baseline talking in my heartbeat. Laughs come easy. Worries don't, promises I never wrote. Stars look closer when I'm lifted. Problems smaller.
I didn't even know that was an option. I was looking for the option to share it. I'm like, I had no idea. That's crazy, to be fair.
Just truth swimming in my eyes. If tomorrow wanna test me, tonight already blessed me. Yeah, let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Smoke curling like a question mark.
I feel bad for you if he must just suicide troops and towers. I don't think so, Mitchell. Mitchell, he likes to be here. He fights hard. Saying it now before I leave, and don't say anything for hours.
When the sky starts turning blue and the high starts saying adieu, I'll still carry that calm inside, chilling inside. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live.
If he just did what I think he did, I'm going to... No, there he is. He is here. We're going to listen to that playlist again, folks, because that's such a good song. Good set.
Where the highways turn into gray, strangers with dirt on the past we pay, backpacks heavy, eyes on the hill, running on hope and stubborn will. Boarded a school by the water tower, turn broken halls into living quarters, desks for doors and sheets for walls, laughter echoing through empty halls. They roam beyond the chain link fence, moaning low in the distance, but inside we found a different way to make it through another day. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night.
Yep, Mitchell, I have. I have one that's looking at it right now. He's going to come play an event with us. A couple events with us. Well, he's close to 400 mil anyways.
One fixes radios that barely yield. One keeps watch from the rooftop ledge. One rolls hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow of who we were not long ago. And every laugh cuts through the fear, reminds us why.
I got one of you with that yawn. I know I just did. Yawns are addictive. I know somebody got one. I know somebody got yawned. Who yawned with me? Somebody yawned with me. Who was it? Got it. Do you not like them to join and keep your rosters checked, or can we see? Yeah, I can show you. It's a guy I've been having a conversation with. I'll show you. Doesn't bother me none. Just gotta find him. I've been talking to a lot of people. There he is. Oh, I guess he's a little bit less than that, but it's pretty stacked. Nope, Mitchell. I think it's because we have, number one, I'm not as like I'm a YouTuber, but my account is not like super strong. So like, I mean, it's strong, but it's not as strong as Z, for example. It's not as strong as Pandas, for example. Pandas are far more. They spend way more on this game than I do, because they can afford to, right? I can't afford to spend more on the game than what I do. So we do what we can with what we have, and I mean, we're building. They've also been around a lot longer, right? Like FIB has been around since the beginning of the event, pretty much. Since the beginning of the game. Prim has been around since the beginning of the game. These guys are massive OGs. I've really only been on the scene for 18 months, 19 months type thing as a YouTuber, so.
DJ roll it up, let the speakers breathe. Sweet green aroma drifting through the beat.
No, his beasts are a little work. He's more field fighting than everything else. He's more supportive than anything else.
We fly
His beasts need work. It's one of the things that I've been working on. But that's half the conversation. I also don't go out and try to like recruit active like those types of players. I just recruit everybody else. 109 stating. Yeah, his Z account. What? He's like 109 mil in the arena or something crazy. So I know that I'm not as strong a creator as them, even though I have a community following. I just think like we all do our own different things better, right? Like, so when I look at all the content creators, we all kind of have our niche, right? I look at Z as a very in-depth, top of the ranked player. So if you're like playing at the top of the game and you want to know the min-maxing and you want to know the in-depths and how the mechanics work in depth and, you know, run through reports and all that kind of shit, follow Z. He'll give you all that kind of stuff. That's what he does. If you want to know more of like the fluff stuff and like the, you know, like the vlogging stuff and all that kind of stuff when it comes to the top of the game and kind of stuff like that, like meeting the top players, you're going to follow Panda. If you're going to want like good fight work, good fight works and good details and stuff like that, you might listen to Harley. If you like the stuff that I do, you might follow what I do. If you like more of the community type stuff, more of the community focus, the player individuals, you might follow what I do, right? So every creator has their own kind of niche, and I think those guys, because of what they do, because they've been doing it for so long, they have their hands in much bigger pools of knowing bigger players. But I do have a lot of players like Tales from the Crypt, for example, wants to come play with us too. Right? Do you guys know who Tales of the Crypt is? Let me see if I can show you who Tales of the Crypt is. I think I have Tales of the Crypt in my line. They're my friends list here. Hold on. Yeah, Tales from the Crypt. He wants to come play with us too. So I have people that do, but I just don't. It's because we don't focus on keeping everybody here. Right? So it's like we build up and we've only been building for, like I said, 18 months, right? Yeah, he wants to come play a couple events with us too. I'm trying to convince him to come play with us as well. But in the same breath, I don't think we really need that type of stuff, because really what we benefit from is not like having like stacked, like we're not going to fight in Apex, right? We want to fight in Elite. That's where we kind of fit for most of our play styles and our pay styles. And this is why I always think, right, you have to find something that fits in your pay style. I can't afford to fight in Apex, right? I can't afford it. It's way too expensive to fight in Apex. And I think that everybody who does or fights in high elite or like consistently in high elite, like I give them a ton of credit. We shouldn't be in high elite. We should be like a medium elite to low, right? But for some reason our battle rating is what it is. So I don't know. We just deal with what we do, and we do really well. You look at our records. We do really well. We won last AR. We got 4th in the IR after that, even though the matchmaking was absolutely atrocious. We were the weakest on the map. We still got 4th. You look at the previous AR, we won that one. You look at the previous IR, even though it was bad, we came in, I think 2nd overall. So, like, we do really well for not having any 400 mil heavy whale 7 mil sets. And I think that's really what gives us the best kind of, situation. I didn't join any fucking rallies except my own. Right, D3? Lot Banana guy. Yeah, I know that guy too. But in our last IR, we came in 4th, but we were fighting Mambo Blue. Like, we were up against Mambo Blue and Mambo Blue's team bros, and yet, like, what were they, Apex in this one? Right? And we fought them, and we still came in 4th. So, we do pretty well for what we do. And I just cracked 470 million kills, so I'm happy on that. I'll be cracking 500 million here in a couple of events. But because I'm a Garrison player, most of my plays or most of my stuff comes from tower fighting and stuff like that. And so unfortunately, if we get really donkey, there's not much I can do. So If we got into middle elite, I would definitely come here. Yeah, I mean that's where we normally sit. I'll register us at the bottom of elite, but it'll pair us anywhere in the middle to high elite. I don't know why. But again, there's a bunch of people that I have to start cycling out for like competitions and stuff because our ratio is something that we really need to dive into. And this month is something that we're really hyper focusing on that so that I can start cycling out some people because I'm looking at doing a merge with another friends alliance of mine. So I'm going to be bringing some of her players. And so I want to cycle out some of the weaker players that aren't doing much in our alliance. Or stronger players that aren't doing much in our alliance. No, it's exactly right. It's not based on might, it's based on activity. That's what I give a shit about. Yep. But here's a prime example of the difference between us creators. If you were to go ask Z, for example, how the battle rating is determined, he would probably give you a much better answer than I can. Because for me, I honestly don't know, because they won't tell us anything. They won't tell us anything. It's all speculation. No matter what we do, it's all speculation. And that becomes the problem. They don't open up and tell anything. One that annoys me very bad is when you find an extremely strong account that runs around with the worst pairing in history in the field. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Strong people aren't smart. I see bad matchups, bad ratings, bad hero matchings all the time, especially from strong accounts or from accounts that should know. And I can point one out right now because I know he's not watching right now. You see this guy right here? I mean, you look at this. You say he's not bad. 218 million should be somewhat intelligent. He's running Julian Martin. He's running Julian Martin. Like, he's not running damage. He's running Julian Martin. And I've told him not to, but he's running Julian Martin. Prime example. Right? So it's like things like that. It's like just because you have might doesn't mean you're smart with it. That's why I try to teach people at a young age or a young might how to kind of justify the system so that they can be, when they're at my size, they can fight off 300 million might players like I do. Oh, he doesn't play events. Doomsday Vault is best for armaments. Show my armaments. Hold on. Hold on. Let me actually join the rest of these here because I didn't actually join any in the last one. So let me get into these rallies first. There we go. Why is someone using Bianca Adut? Because it's like a massive farm. It's like a third farm account or something like that. It's a third account. Like farm accounts. It might just be literally the best that they have right now. But I mean, still technically, she's going to be buffing everybody else. She'll be buffing the other rally squads around her. So if she knows she's not going to be doing damage, then it's not a bad thing to put that buffer out there. I understand why. They're not doing it for their damage. But it's like I said, that's their, I think, second or third farm. Yeah, Eileen Miyamoto's good. Pure damage. That's good. I like Stella. I like Stella Sakura because then they get their benefits from being in rally, and they're just stronger. Eileen's good, but she's better when she's in a group where she can actually hit her AoE damage.
Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds. Canned food, water, and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base. Plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending.
What would you say the fastest infantry march is? I believe it's still a Dutt and Miyamoto. I think it's still a Dutt Miyamoto. Just hold on. No, 30%. And Miyamoto is 40 or 30%, so it's like 60%. Yeah, I think Easton's still your fastest one because Marco Quad isn't that fast. Marco Quad is just 20%, so I'm pretty sure it's still a Dutt Miyamoto. Yeah, still a Dutt Miyamoto.
Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run. Find more papers, find a little sun. Dodging teeth and dodging doom.
Yeah, a Dutt Miyamoto is still your fastest.
If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No screams, no tears, no battle cry. Just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly. Floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die.
Cloud has the 12% underlying talent, but I'm not sure it maxes out higher. Underlying talent. You mean in his talent tree, but that means you have to lead with him. So I guess technically you might get it faster if you have Claude with the leader set, but if you're talking for just infantry, you're a Dutt Miyamoto. Right? Because he's got it built into his set, right? Into his, hold on a second. In this, right? He's got it in his cooperation tree. If you're gonna go with it.
Let the colors talk.
Unless you're talking about here. I don't see where he's got, he's got 9%. 9%.
I don't chase, I just arrive. Floating somewhere in between tribes. Mind on airplane mode.
I don't think it's anything. It has a 12% underlying talent.
Every worry pixelated, can't decode it anymore. Lavender static in my brain, soft brain.
It's just this when you're leaving a building, but I don't think he's got anything benefit from it.
Just a glow in the afterlife.
If you're going with this one, but I wouldn't be doing that one anyways. I wouldn't be taking that one anyways, to be fair.
Faces turn into mandalas. Live track echo slow nirvana. Shadows dance, they know my name.
Podelon's fast too, but he's not as fast. I think his is only 25. So they're only 20 or 25%.
If the world ain't led away, I'm busy being wide awake. Breath sync with the
Yeah, 20%. 20%.
eyes closed, still see every moment stretching thin, like it's trying to speak to me.
Oh yeah, I mean if you want to min max, if like I said, if your entire thing is just to get travel speed, you could probably make Claude faster, but at what cost?
In the afterlife, we dissolved and rearranged. Have a calm, not running away. Lo-fi dreams in purple haze. I'm okay, I'm okay. Am I the thought or the thinker? Am I the wave or the shimmer? Snuff some glow, let it be. Feels real enough to me. Smoke spell, slow motion. Peace in micro doses. I ain't gone, I just changed. Same soul, new frequency. Lavender static in my veins. Everything bending, but I stay the same. No fear, no chase. Just vibing in a soft face. Yeah,
You look so sad.
if you hear this, you already made it. Breathe out. Great.
Now I can fix all my beasts again. Oh, we're in battle. Durr. You know what I want to see though? 40 million. I'll take it. It's not bad. It's not bad. What's 36 plus 12? What do you mean 36? What do you mean 36? I'm What, there's 9 over here. Where's the 9? Hold on, there's 9 over here.
We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun.
9 over there, so that's 9, 18.
Roots in the water and the fight's just begun.
18, and then
Over it don't matter.
12
On the run.
is 30.
Ain't no mercy when the game's been spun.
I don't get what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Underlying.
Sing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, big last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. You can talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Victory scream.
I'm confused where you're getting all this, because this is only 3%. Two times 9 in liter percent. What do you mean 2 times? There's no 2 times 9 here. There's no 2 times 9 here. What, this one? Okay, so you got 1 times 9. So you got 9 here. You got 18, 27, 27 plus 12, 39. So he's got 39. If you built it out, you'd have 39 here. Plus his 20 makes 59 total. 9 plus 12% in collab.
Step into the vapor. Feel the energy. Feel the Leave the daylight far behind.
One more in leader. There's only one in leader. Oh, there's two in leader. 9, 18, 27, 36. Plus 12, 48. Okay, but that's here. Let's check out Adut then. Let's see what Adut has if we were to min-max, if we were to go that way. If we were to go that way, if we were to look at doing that way. Let's see. 369. Damn, she's fine. 9, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 24, 24 plus 9, 33. 33. So 33 plus the 30. So I still think, I think it's going to be close either way. I think they're both equally as close.
Synchronized waves lost inside the baseline cave. Sweating smiles under haze, moments blur in neon phase. Time dissolves without a sound. Gravity can't hold us down.
I see what you're meaning. I missed one of the things.
Cast the calm from left to right, breathing deep into the night. Every exhale soft and clean, floating in the green shore. This is our vapor rave ritual, moving slow, moving spiritual. Round and round as the smoke unveils, riding no invisible rails. Light it, lift it, feel the wave, step into the techno cave. Light it, lift it, feel the wave. We don't come here to behave. Minds drift far from where we stand. Music guides without a hand. Eyes closed tight, the world unseen. Swimming through a sea of green. Breathing in the softened night. Everything feels weightless light.
You guys distract me this entire antipede, and now I'm gonna get only 9 or 10, 11, or something like that. I'm 200 out of 10.
Something wakes inside the green.
Come on, harder antipede.
Bodies move like liquid fire, pushed by rhythm, pulled by desire. Strangers now in perfect sync, dancing on the edge of blend. Wrong leads and no one follows, only echoes, only hollows of the beat that fills the space, driving smiles on every face. This is our vapor rave ritual, moving wild, moving beautiful. Round and round till the morning gleams, carried on the baseline streams. Rituals, the white hats glow in the fading light.
No, lean forward.
Fuck up the vapor, but the rhythm stays inside.
Sun dripping through the blinds like honey. Clock don't move, but I ain't in a hurry. Ashtray full of last night's thoughts. Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby. Clouds in my head, but my heart feels light. Phone on silent, world on pause. Found some peace between the flaws. Every breath is cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic. Yeah. Yeah. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow. Where it lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Music low, but it hit real deep. Baseline talking in my heartbeat. Laughs come easy, worries don't, promises I never wrote. Stars look closer when I'm lifted. Problems smaller, mine feel gifted. No agenda, no disguise, just truth swimming in my eyes. If tomorrow wanna test me, tonight already blessed me. Yeah, let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we
Damn it, someone else already grabbed it.
Where the quiet lies. High chill
Damn, somebody already
energy,
grabbed
this
it.
is how we live.
Damn, somebody already
Smoke
grabbed
like
it.
a question mark. Who we are when it's after dark. Not running, not hiding, just breathing and surviving. If peace got a flavor, this it. One spark, one hit, 1 minute. Let it over, don't rise. Everything gon' be alright. Yeah. Slow burn, long night. Yeah, we good, yeah, we fine. Yeah. When the sky starts turning blue.
Excuse me.
When the heart starts saying adieu, I'll still carry that calm inside.
Yeah, I normally do, but y'all distract me, so I didn't get a chance to send my last one, you sons of bitches. Let's see how we did, though.
Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live.
Bye, Peen. What? Thank you. Fucking pricks. Big stretch. All right, on to some regular music now. Boring old regular music. Everyone's gonna run some Mortibus for now, it looks like. Kind of want to do a bounty ground. Kind of want to do a bounty ground. A bounty ground. Oh. Yep, just check my phone around like I own the place. This is crazy already. $4 grand. I don't have to build another tower yet. I do. I do have enough to build another tower yet. I gotta go pee.
Coffee not sound good.
Oh, coffee made. Coffee is made. All right, let's do a bounty ground. All right, let's do a bounty ground. "15 seconds, you know the rules." So 19 days left. Ooh, farm accounts. Y'all didn't remind me about my farms. Sir, I'm a viewer, not Alexa. True enough. True enough. Fair enough. You show me how much I have to do on this one still? I'll show you guys this. Gonna do a whole bunch on here too. Sir, I'm a viewer, not Alexa. Why can't you be both, cat? It's like a drop. Just get Cat's voice on that. Ah, what do you want, bitch? Okay, farm some more food for me, please. You know what we haven't done in a little bit, guys and girls, and guys and girls, and folks, and fuckers? We haven't done a spam o'clock in a while. Look at that. Spam o'clock, baby. It's spam time! I could go for some fried spam. Give me that summer I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Time to do a bounty ground. It's spam o'clock. We're well more than my 15-second limit. I even waited twice as long as I normally do. Twice as long. I could do another water war. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hey, hi, guy. Diamond art in the background there. Yeah, that's what my wife is doing, is diamond art in the background there. Did you see the betrayal that went bad in G11? Crazy, I saw it. And I fucking laughed, bro. Because they did it and then lost. They lost. They lost. They lost. Y'all don't know what's going on in my head, but I was I was just replaying the whole thing in my head. I thought it was funny for me. And y'all missed entirely everything that was happening because I was having a conversation in my head. You ever do that? You have a conversation with yourself in your own head and realize you didn't involve everybody else in the conversation. Yeah, they lost. How fucking funny is that? How do you do that and then lose? The in-head conversations that you don't include people into. Well, they are typically the best conversations only because they involve the most.
Or you like have half the conversation in your head.
And then you try to invite someone into the conversation. That's just a hard process. Right, Fetty? It's fucking crazy pool. It's fucking crazy pool. It is dirty pool. Right? That's karma kicking them in the face. Just like, hey, Fetty, you want to hear something funny? Do you watch football at all? You watch football at all? Karma at its finest. Kat, you might like this one too. Do you guys watch football at all? We mentioned this a little bit earlier, but it was something I wanted to mention again. Do you guys watch football? You guys know that the, what was it? The, what the hell is the name of the Super Bowl? You know that the Super Bowl was on last night, right? Sometimes the Raiders are playing. So you know that the Super Bowl was on last night, right? And you know that MAGA was like super pissed off because Bad Bunny got the halftime show. So TPUSA decided to throw their own halftime show. Yeah, I can feel you. Yeah, I didn't watch it either, but here's the funny part. 135 million Americans, 135 million viewers, pardon me, tuned in to watch the official halftime show. Broke all records. It's the most viewed one they've ever had. 135 million people tuned in to watch it live. Do you know how many people tuned in to watch the TPUSA one? Take a guess. You had 135 million watching the Super Bowl. How many millions were watching the TPUSA halftime show instead? Without Googling it, don't cheat. Take a guess. Yeah, it's true, Fetty. It was less than that, Cat. It was less than that, Cat. And it was definitely not that, Daniel. That signed in live, they had a max of 6 million concurrent viewers. 5 to 6 million concurrent viewers at their peak. Yeah, 5 to 6 million at their peak. They ended up with 19 million in total over the whole evening. I don't know what it's up to now. But 140 million to 19 million. 140 million to 19 million. I heard that I didn't actually watch it. What? PewDiePie? PewDiePie? No. What are you talking about, D3? I'm not PewDiePie. I wish. I wish I had half that guy's wealth. Just half of it, you know what I mean? Not asking for much. But what I am asking is for you guys to do the 5 things you need to do that are free. You see, that's called the segue. That's what that is. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, share this alliance with your friends, and comment on a video. 5 things don't cost you nothing. Help out the channel. Let's get that done. Thank you very much. Yeah, we were talking about the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl halftime show. 135 million people tuned in to watch the real one, and 5 million people tuned in to watch the fake one. I watched it because I bet on the Super Bowl. Did you win, Alpha? I don't even know who won. I wasn't watching it for football. In fact, I didn't watch it at all. What fake one? The Puppy Bowl? No, the TPUSA halftime show. The TPUSA halftime show headlined by Kid Rock. By Kid Rock. Headlined by Crack Rock. I mean... that's funny. I did. I had a parlay Seahawks 4.5 under 45.5 points. I have no idea what the fuck any of that means, but I hope you won. The Nazi Bowl halftime show? Yeah, pretty much. The Nazi Bowl. I don't know if I would call it the Nazi Bowl. I would call it the Pedo Bowl more than anything, probably. No, the Pedo Bowl. And you can't call it the Nazi Pedo Bowl because that's just too much. The Pedo Nazi halftime show. And you're picking your what off the ground?
You do that for me, I'll go make coffees.
Put your shoulder in?
Oh! My elbow. Got like one of the nerves to my elbow.
Smooth brain congregation. Isn't that right? So the Seahawks effectively started the game with negative 4.5 points. So I needed the Seahawks to win by at least 5 points or more. Oh, I see. So you need them to get at least 5 points or more. And under a total of 45.5 points. Under 45. I see. So they have to score less than 46 points, but more than that. Both teams combined. Oh my God. So you anticipated being a low-scoring game? I don't even know what the score was. Yeah, D3, just to give you a kind of a rundown, they gave Bad Bunny the main spot, and all the MAGA chuds went, but he's not American! 29-13. Damn, so you got it. Damn, so you got it. Good win. How much did you win, Alpha? Well, instead of telling me how much you won, what was your modifier? So, like, what was your times multiplier? What did you get back on your money? Hold on, I'll be right back. I got a problem. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, I don't need to know how much you won. I just want to know what your multiplier was for making such a specific call. Nice. Still better than doubling your money. It's almost tripling.
Not so strong.
Did I?
You know, there's a line you're only supposed to fill it up to,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Let that cool off for a bit. It's fresh hot. Very cool, Alpha. You want to buy it for me? Let me know. I got my Janet to rank 6, but I don't know if I should pair her with Felix or Daryl or Bella, and I also have Sven now also. Sven is crap. Don't worry about Sven. Bella is outdated. Don't worry about Bella. Daryl Janet is good, but Felix Janet is better. Yeah, I think I'm 350 off of it. I was going to do this last one, but after what I got from the sale, but... We'll see what I can craft this next week, see if I can get some more luck. If I can get lucky, that would be great. We'll see if we can get lucky. Very cool, Fetty. You're moving up in the world. You're moving up in the world. Fetty Sketty's working on a second set. That's 100% more marches. That's cool, Alpha. I'm working on my leader set myself. I'm working on my leader set myself. Fetty, that's the right way to play. That's why I always say, don't go into the march unless you have the marches ready. Don't go into the field unless you have marches ready. Don't just throw troops around. They're too costly. We can't not complain about cat time, because it's cat time. Ooh. Good coffee. Gutes coffee is. Now we can do a water war. Oh, look at all these newbies. Newbie. We're in trouble, guys. We are in trouble, folks. 3. Oh, no. We're in trouble, folks. See what they got. Oh no. This is rookie numbers, folks. Nobody knows what they're doing. Okay, we're gonna keep going. These guys don't know what the heck they're doing. This is crazy to me. This is gonna be easy for me to go kill guys. Go get the other water, folks. Come on. I'm gonna go in with my fighting groups after this. I'm just gonna be able to attack this guy down and get him. I'm just gonna go fucking haul this whole game, I guess. Jesus Christ. This is insane. I don't know what the heck this is. I can't tell you what this is, folks. I literally can't tell you what this is, but I'm going to fucking dominate this whole fucking map if I have to. I will collect every goddamn piece if I have to. I should just leave all these buffs and just go for water, you know what I mean? Just leave the rest of the buffs. Y'all can take the buffs. I don't give a shit about the buffs.
I'm coming.
I don't know what this is all about, but we are going all the way here, folks. You want to fight me? That's fine. I'll just kill you first. I'm just leaving buffs around the place because I'm like, I don't need the buffs. I just need the water. I just kind of feel like I should do it with my cars just to make it fair, you know what I mean? This is just nuts. How many water did I carry this one? I guess they have to be all rookies, JP. Because I think I carried fucking... I think I carried probably 17 waters, 18 waters. And I've got like 15 kills, 17 kills. Like, this isn't even fun. It's like it's not even close. $18 waters, 30 buffs, and 18 kills. Moose. Nicely done. Nicely done. Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this, folks? This is called Get in My Backpack. This is seriously called Get in My Backpack. Seriously, get in my backpack. All the food. Then I gotta start doing some oil, heavily doing oil. I think I actually might want to take what I have put into this guy and I want to rebalance it because I've got all of this potential put into it. And I think I want to balance that out so I can dump it into this guy instead. So next time I get one of those dill holes, once I get one of those dill holes, then I can turn around and dump it into the Titan, which I need to do. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. God, your EM turret, bro.
Holy fuck! Oh my god!
What? I don't get what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Important phone call. I'll turn up the music so you guys don't have to worry about hearing it in the background. I think they calmed it down in the background. Oh boy. I don't know about you guys, but family is one heck of a bitch, eh? Family is a bitch. You know what I mean? Family is a bitch. Oh, that's what I need to fix. My freaking beasts, homie. My freaking beasts. I agree 100%. Yeah, beasts can, not beasts, family can be a bitch. Okay, so I'm going to pair this up like this for now, but it's going to be switching around as things grow. And I'm going to be going here instead. And then I'm going to go here and here instead. We're going to do that. And then we're going to go there. And we're going to go here with the deer. And then here with this guy. There we go. I think that's what we'll do there. Should you put chips on all the beasts or just the main ones you use? Just the 10 that 12 that you need. I guess only 10 now. We only need 10 now. The game only counts 10, so you only need 10. These ones you don't have to do. Uh-huh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't need it. Oh, and now I can take chips off these guys, is what it is. That's what I was looking at. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, good coffee, bro. Good coffee, bro. That moment when you make really good coffee. That moment when you make a really good coffees. That one's done. Matt just being his typical racist self. How funny is this? How funny is this? This is perfect timing. How funny is this? Come on, y'all. I gotta admit, this is funny. It's him just being racist. Another question. In the Hero Chronicles, when you convert the chips you no longer need, how much effect does those upgrades have on you? Is it worth saving up a lot to do it at once? It doesn't matter if you save up a lot or do it a little at a time. I like to do it whenever I kind of feel after a couple of hits or whatever, after a couple big things. I'll go and see what I ever, maybe do it once a week or whatever. It doesn't really matter. These buffs are what you're looking for. The rest of the stuff is just extra, right? All right, these are the buffs that you're looking for, right? Those are the ones that you want to get. These ones are just extra. Like, I'll take the 10%. I'll take the extra, you know, the extra 20,000s or whatever, but these are the ones that you want. Infantry squad defense, thank you very much. I'll take that. Right? See what I'm saying? That's what you want. Do you know what it's going to cost to go to Worlds, JP? Do you know what it's going to cost to go to Worlds? The pot money is 168K, but you realize what you're getting, right? First place gets $1,500 cash. First place, each one on the team gets $1,500 cash, plus 4,000 in-game gold. So their top they're getting is $5,000, and it's going to cost them more than $5,000 to go. So no, I don't think I'll ever do Worlds. Worlds is just a money grab. It's just a Wales convention. It's not a convention of the top players, it's a convention of the top spenders. A small fortune. Fucking way more than a small fortune. You're talking like some of these guys will be spending hundreds of thousands of dollars to go. Tell my wife it's a matter of worldwide life and death. Yeah, and then I come back and she'll be like, what happened to that? And I'll be like, you're right. Whip me, big boy. You know what I mean? Like, at that point, there's not much I can do. But yeah, there's no way I'm going. There's no way I'll ever go. I mean, I'll go watch maybe if IGG will pay for me. I'll never pay to go myself. Except it's not. That's the thing, JP. It's not. It's like I said, $1,500. $1,500 to the top one. I can even show you. I'll show you what I mean. Go to the World Championships here. Right? We go into it. I'll show you what it does. Just give me a second. You see this here? Oh, look at that. Cool. Share that. Share for rewards. Cool. So yeah, it's got the US prize pool is 168,000, but includes cash, in-game gold, championship exclusive portrait frames, chats, chat bubbles, and other generous rewards. So if you look at the contestant rewards, look at this. They only get $1,500 a person and $4,000 in linked gold. They could get as much linked gold as they wanted. Linked gold is irrelevant. They only get $1,500 per person to the championship team, to the top team. And then everybody else still gets the same cash prize. So they're all getting the same cash prize. It's just some of them are getting $4,000. They're getting 400,000 linked gold. Some are getting 300,000 linked gold per person for everybody else. They still get the chat bubble. They still get the exclusive frame. They still get the exclusive tag. They still get the mystery prize. They get everything else, right? The only difference is that the top team gets 100,000 linked gold more. And it's just linked gold. So they're only getting $1,500 gold. They pay for the plane ticket and hotel at least. you're right. They do cover the plane tickets and the hotels. Right? They'll pay to get you there, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Watch this. Event 1, Puzzle Treasure Hunt. Through the official Gold Mall Purchase Center. So individual points acquired through purchases during the event that are spent to be covered into the team points according to the rules. So you basically have to get a whale. You have to get a team of people who are going to buy a shit ton. And then Glorious Journey. Clearing zombies and conquest of journey points to be converted into team points according to the rules. So again, the top whales, we're going to get the top points. Top commander, again, top whales, top whales, top whales. So it's like, see what I'm saying? It's like, okay, well, it's just literally a spender's game. It's just literally a spender's game. So if you're gonna get in, you gotta buy, and you're gonna be spending way more than $1,500 or way more than the plane ticket or way more than the hotel in order to get the opportunity to go play. So no, I won't be going. I won't be playing in it anyway. I will be applying for them to pay for me to go, though. I will be applying to be like the personality on hand or whatever. I will be doing that, that's for sure. So if I can go commentate or if I can do something like that, like I'll do that for sure, but I won't go do that. Yeah, it's all based on in-game spending. That's what I'm saying. It was the same way it was last year and the year before. Both times they're done on paying events. They're not based on skill. It's not based on anything else. It's just based on paying. Whoever pays the most gets the seat. Who what? Maybe they'll come ask you to set up chairs. Fuck, if they want to pay me to come set up chairs, fucking rights. Pay for my trip and my hotel. Yeah, you damn straight. I would definitely go. Like if they wanted to, like if they did for Panda, if they wanted to do that for me, I would go for sure. I think they honestly need to turn to their collaborators, their creators, to be able to fix stuff. Oh, fixing typo. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'd love to go, but it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, babe. Not today. Oh, it crashed. The game has crashed. We must remake it in our image. That uses 32 teams. Yeah, they need 32 teams there at finals. No, they're doing it on the off limits map again. Yeah, they already said they're doing it on the off limits map. Wonder what the update is about tomorrow in maintenance. Oh, Rum, we already went over it. We already went over it, Rum. They already put the game update out here. We've got the new event coming for Valentine's Day. The new superheroes, the new ranged heroes will drop. They've added stuff into the supply recall, and then there's changes to the Extreme Showdown. It's a small fix, but we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Oh, big stretch. Ooh. I'm going to go to that other account real quick, and I'm just going to do a bunch of this forging. Because I have a ton of forging to do on this other account. But I have to get the Fireforged alloy first. That was probably pretty disturbing a sound, eh? Figured as much. Figured as much. JP, yeah, they should collab with influencers for live events more. Have you seen Pokemon games do it with their influencers? That's what I'm saying. It's like IGG doesn't give a shit about us influencers. They have so much potential, and yet they pretty much choose to ignore us. 15. I'm interested to know how the teams actually get picked. Oh, it's just people who make teams. It's literally groups of people that will be like, it's literally the top spenders who all know each other from different teams, and they'll just like make a team of top spenders, and then they'll make that team, and then whatever points they get collated and added to that way. Called the Average Joes. Let's just buy a whole bunch of these, eh? I have to buy a whole bunch of them anyways. I don't give a shit. We're just going to buy a whole whack of these so we can do a whole bunch of these fucking smithing things because I have to anyway. So let's just buy a whole shitload of them. Yeah, we can just buy a whole bunch. That should keep me going for a bit. Just gotta get a chunk of these bad boys done, you know what I mean? Wish I could have something that would automatically do this, but I don't have the auto function on this account. Cut through as many of these bad boys as we can get through, and then we might actually just freaking make them, because who cares? You know what I mean? We might actually just craft them after that. You guys enjoy watching some crafting? I think that would be fun. We could watch some crafting. I have to do the blues and greens anyways because they don't do shit, so I might as well do those. Just imagine when more of us quit, maybe we will be able to go one. Maybe I'll be able to go to one. No, there'll always be one, and I'll never be one of the top spenders. The game would have to fucking take a nosedive for me to ever be one of the top spenders. Oh, man. I want to do some more smithing, but Jesus, I got so much to do. What do I have for gems left? Like 4,500. Well, let's go back and keep going. We're gonna burn them all. I don't care about my gems. Gems in this count are useless anyways. Let's do as many as I can. Do all the blues and greens because they're poo-poo buckets. $40 more. Come on, baby. Just chilling out with High Guy Stream while I'm coming down with something. Uh-oh, JP. What are you coming down with? A bad case of the sickness. Down with the sickness. I'm coming down with the sickness. What are you coming down with? What are you coming down with, homie? What am I building right now anyways? A gun or a grenade? Because that's what I need, right? Is that what I'm working on the most here? Yeah, I don't have a grenade yet. Just got this one, which is damage and attack, which isn't bad. And then I got squad damage and defense, which isn't bad. But of course now I gotta work on a grenade. Coming down with herpes. What's up, 24? Out of pocket as per the usual. Very nice to see. All right, let's miss some of these purples and golds and stuff. I got enough here I can go through. Gold? Oh, that's not bad. Squad's basic attack damage, squad attack. I can just put that on my cars. Got one gold. Anything out of it? Not really. Here's another one. Nope, nothing. Another one. Double rider squad attack. That's not bad. But there's not very good ones. Because it's just rider squad attack, so it's cheap still. I wouldn't actually do anything with it. Gold? Rider squad team guns.
So I may or may not have put Kyle in his place.
I heard.
No.
We'll have to talk about it later.
Oh, he calmed down real quick. It's okay. We don't need to talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
He's good. It was just funny. Don't screen record me.
Is that what you were doing?
Well, no, he was snoring, so I recorded it so he could take it to the doctor. I was just like, dude, you need to go to the doctor.
Get this checked out.
Get this checked out. He sounds worse than you.
Oh, gross.
So you tried to get all bossy with that. I was like, no, you're going to the doctor. I will screen record you if I want.
That's right.
I am your sister.
What were the updates? Can you brief, please? Thank you. Epic Wars, they got a couple coming. So they got the Valentine's Day event. They got the new heroes coming. And then they have the biggest changes. They've added some stuff to the supply trade thing, the supply swap event. They've added, you can trade in your carbon steel and your defensive fabric and your extra parts materials. You can trade all that stuff in. At the trader, whatever it is, that trade swap thing that happens every couple of weeks. And then they changed Extreme Showdown so that you get 100% back from your hospital at the end, and they changed matchmaking, so we'll see what that actually means. It was a small update, to be fair. Small changed update anyways. Yeah, just a small changed update, so I'm not too worried about it. I think the biggest thing will be the matchmaking, because they said they changed the matchmaking. 2 golds. Damage reduction, 3.3. I might be able to sell that range damage reduction for 3.3. We'll see. Golds. Gathering speed, range squad defense.
Glad my brother's alive. No one couldn't get a hold of anybody.
What was he doing? Just sleeping?
But he was so calmed out that I wasn't the only one trying to call him.
That's what I heard. Still nothing special.
No medicine time in the chat.
17 out of 200. Oy.
I was a good girl. I was a good sister. Deserve the reward.
Double infantry squad attack on a gathering. Jurian, check messages. I will here in a second. Squad attack, squad damage. Gathering with nothing. Gold? Yeah, let's attack. Purple. Nothing. Nothing. Still nothing. I wish I could unlock these as they go, so I don't have to go through and do them in the long run.
Goal, damn it.
Nothing yet. Double zombie damage. Get out of here. Gathering speed. That's not bad. I guess it'll do for now. Just more zombie stuff. Gathering bonus, damage dealt to zombies, still nothing. Gold, infantry squad attack, still nothing. Rider infantry load. Yeah, smithing is so random. It's so garbage. Squad defense, squad basic attack. That's not bad. I might have to do that one so far. Squad load. Ugh. Double zombies. Gold gathering speed. Gold defense. Nothing. 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 I guess that's not bad, but it's not great. Still nothing. 3% gathering bonus. Double zombies again. Nothing. Nope. 2 golds. Nothing. It's a gathering one with 2 golds, and it wasn't even gathering hones on it, which sucks. No.
Cold shoulder much?
Not anything but the expected answer.
Double gathering bonus. That's not bad, but it's fucking not on a gathering one. This has been garbage smithing, homies. What time are they done school? Gathering bonus. Still nothing, man. Range squad attack, squad counter damage.
So, the big thing about Bad Bunny's performance is no one could understand him.
Sure.
I guess.
Because he speaks like Portuguese, Spanish.
Yeah, no, that's.
Don't worry about us Mexicans in Puerto Rico can't understand either.
It sounds like he's mumbling. The only reason I laugh is the song that they play is.
Ugh, what a joke, folks. Gathering bonus on a squad down. I mean, that's kind of like the only good one that's there. And there, I kind of have to put it on my farmers and then not have the range squad damage reduction right now. Yeah, I gotta equip this onto my freaking. Oh, stupid. So now I gotta put this thing here. Oh, they're deployed, so I can't. Well, that was a letdown. I'm glad I got all the bad luck out here, though, to be fair. To be fair. And I'm good thing this was all on my alt account and not my main. We didn't get anything good out of my alt account, so that's fine. Ooh. Big scritches. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh my god! Little Stormy sent me a bunch more. Send me a bunch more. Send me a bunch more. Send me a bunch more. Jesus! Tickly brain. Tickly brain. I did check messages. What messages am I checking? What messages am I checking, Jurian? We're up 1,000 over our total visitors now, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look what you did to me. Look what you did to me.
Oh, like, I don't know where her and the other one get their fucking energy from when they come to dance, and how they lack that energy through like 5 classes. Like Zoe's teacher, holy hell! I'm like, are you like swallowing just like scoops of pre-workout or something before coming so that you can just like boom through class? Right?
Just like doing lines of coke in the bathroom.
Her and just, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I wish. Well, she's younger too, but is around my age, and I don't get it. Don't get it. None whatsoever. Someone says, hey, brother.
Uh-oh. War God, what's up, War God? How you doing? I didn't see you behind it. I had things set up a little bit backwards. My bad. What are we, 7 hours in? Holy shit. Yay, lilies. All good, bro. One thing I sent you in chat, I think last day. Can you check once? What are you talking about, War God? You'll have to remind me because it probably got lost in a lot of chats. I get I don't know, 20 or 30 chats a day, and if I didn't notice it, then I probably lost it. So you'll just have to send me again. Yeah, just send it to me again. I've been messaging a lot, War God. You'll have to message me again. I think someone already someone asked me as well for some help with their arena setup, I think. And I'll be honest, I'm not the person to ask for arena setup. My arena's not really that good. I'm super infantry focused, so. Oh, we can farm a little using sandbox. Yeah, he did send me a message, but I didn't watch the video. I didn't watch the video or watch the link or anything like that. I didn't actually have time, and then I totally forgot about it, War God. But there is a link for it, I guess. He did send me a video on how it works. I just didn't do it. Ooh. Let me see if I can find the link, and I'll share the link, and y'all can watch the link. I haven't even watched it yet, so I say it with all fucking... What's it called? I say it with all fucking... Be carefuls. I gotta figure it out here, where to get it. That's not it. That's not it. It's using a script. I don't feel comfortable sharing the rest of that information, so we're not going to share that information.
Oh,
Okay. Hey, babe. How old is our daughter?
Which one?
The oldest?
14.
She'll be almost soon enough old enough to do it herself.
Do what?
Drive to school.
You gotta teach her to drive first.
I can teach her to drive.
Should be getting her learners this year at 14, right?
15.
Oh, it's 14 in Alberta.
No, it's not.
It was because I got my learners at 14.
Let's see.
And then you got your drivers at 16. And then they introduced the new learner's license thing.
Exclusive in
Learner
Alberta.
license, like I said.
Exclusively in Alberta.
Yeah. Here you go. See? So I did, bitches.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know what I'm talking about.
This is the first I've ever heard of it being exclusive in Alberta. It's the only case in the entire country. We can do these ones, though. These ones don't matter. Because they're just blues and greens. They're shit. But we'll save the purples and golds till Sunday. Like we did last time. Got to farm some more. Must keep farming. I'm gonna have a hash shoot, not a hash shoot. Yeah, hash shoot. Hi, cat. Hi, Goose. Hey, buddy. Hello, Goose. Hello, Goosey. Hello, Goosey. Yes, I see you, Zeus. I see you too, buddy. Don't worry. I will pet you too here in a second. Let me pet some Goosey Poo. And then I'll pet some Juicy Poo. There's my buddy Zeus. There's my buddy Zeus. You just gotta have your attention too, buddy. Hey? Hey, buddy? Hey, buddy? You need your attention too. Hey, buddy? That's a good boy. Nope. Yeah, nobody wants the risky things, especially if you're not going to get the biscuit. Don't risk it for the biscuit. Unless you're getting the biscuit. Then risk it for the biscuit. Unless, then, if you don't, You ever feel like sometimes you just want to hit something? I get that feeling all the time. That's why I hit my hand. Did I get my free gift of the day? I did get my free gift of the day. Mary Crane, looking to make a run at TC this week, hopefully top 5. I am free to play 25mm might. Currently I have 830 days of speed ups, but only have unlocked tier 4. Should I wait until I have tier 5 unlocked? I know there are a lot of other factors. Truth be told, with that amount of speed ups, you could get pretty close to unlocking tier 5, if not farther, depending on what your research is looking like. So if I were you, I would dump everything into your TC, push as hard as you can, get that first place, and secure it from there. Then continue to save until your next TC, or until the next TC that you want to participate in, whether that's infantry, garrison, rider, garrison, range, garrison, or for rallies for the same 3. You can start to develop your account based more on that. Your account at 25 million has a lot to think about, really ideally, about where you're looking to focus. So if you're looking to jump in this week, then I assume you're looking to probably jump into the garrison rider side of things, at which point you're looking for Rick and you're looking for Chasey. If I were you, I would be a little bit cautious here, just because obviously if you are going into the rider side of things, the rest of your stuff better be leaning into riders, or I wouldn't go with this TC. I would go with the TC that you want to, not just the one that you think that you can. Does that make sense, Mary Crane? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. So hold on a stitch here. What the fuck? Why don't we have full buffs here? Wait, what the fuck?
How come we don't have that one for a training speed buff? What? Gathering speed, squad travel speed, stamina recovery. Why don't we have that fucking... Unless it's over somewhere else that we're not getting the training speed from. Why don't we have this? I never even thought to think about this. Because I thought we already had it. But you're meaning to tell me... Stamina, travel speed... Missing a travel speed. We're missing a training speed. Well, I guess I gotta talk to these guys. Well, these are just how they were. We're just missing the one, and I just realized this now. We're missing this one right here. Which means we're gonna build right through and fucking go get it. Like, that's not even a question. We're gonna go get it. I'm not even gonna ask these people. I'm just gonna start going. Like, I didn't take these originally. These were taken originally. And I was told we had full buffs, but it turns out we are missing one. So now just go take it. Which is fine. I'll just go take it. I mean, it's unfortunate, but I'll just have to take it.
The other option is to break down this fort. Because I got this one already, so I could break down this one. Oh, wait. Which is the weakest one? Alliance Fort 2. Alliance Fort. Main Alliance Fort. Where's the other fort? I gotta find that other fort. It's gonna be down over here, probably. Yeah, here's this one. So we just gotta cut right through here. Just chunk. We're just gonna chunk right through. Right down and through. Hello, Wazar. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Wazer. You're just here for a big realization that I have a little bit of a mess up that we gotta fix. But that's okay. That's okay. We can make it work. I need this. I can't believe I don't have this for my team. Should probably move some down so I can start burning those towers, eh? Doing well. Chaos going on from championship teams. Why? People trying to figure out who's going to go on whose team or what? Which whale is going with which team? I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. The top, whatever, 8... What is it? 8 players, 4, 8, 16. Top 32 players are going to play it no matter what, I think, right? Just wait till hear back from these guys so I can start planning the build. Yep. Yeah, it stacks. Each one gets it. Each one gets it. Me and Edgar tried to make a team. We invited several, but none decided. We only got 5 people. Since there's only 2 days left in registration, we disbanded the team, and I joined SSI team. Now all those who said no want to make a team with us, and I promise SSI already. God damn it, Wazer. Blue, they're pretty good. I added them to the list. They're in the mix now. Yeah, They're a good little repartee away from everything else, so I've added them to the list. Fuck them, they blew their shot. Isn't that right, Kat? They had their chance and they blew it. Now they'll have to make up their own team. We were actually asking about this, Wazar. What do you think it's gonna, like, what do you think, it's just spitballing, what do you think it's gonna cost to be one of the eligible players to go? How much do you think it's gonna cost those players in order to be eligible to go? Like, what do you think it's gonna cost to actually go? Not including them paying for your flight, not including them paying for your hotel and for the rewards and shit like that. Like, what do you think the initial upfront cost is going to be eligible to go? Being bombarded with messages all day to join other teams, yeah. Awesome, Blue. Like I said, the more that we can get of those, kind of the better. Because, like, we can kind of make up a whole list and then I don't have to worry about using these other freaking playlists. I'm not in any voice, but we can absolutely pop in one if you want. We can hop into the streaming chat if you want. You got my Discord. Just hop into the streaming chat. I'll hop into there. Nobody wants me. I'd be fun. Oh, Kat, you just have to be able to afford it. It's just the money. Yeah, Wazer, I'm in the streaming chat if you want to hop in there. What's up?
Hello.
Oh, you're...
One sec, I have to mute. I'm quiet or I'm too high?
No, you're very quiet. I got you turned up now. We're good.
Okay. Yeah, I have to mute the stream as well, so give me a second.
No problem. No problem. Cat on the biggest screen making IGG crazy. Yeah, something like that.
So basically, to qualify, there are 4 rounds going on.
Yeah.
You have to be rank 1 in one of the rounds to qualify. So you make the teams now, teams of 8. If you do not get 8 people in the team already, then you disqualify right away. So when you have 8 people ready, make the team, you can go on the website, make the team, put all the IDs in. Then 4 qualification rounds will start. The first one will be in this month. In the qualification rounds, the whole team's points will be collected and there will be a ranking. Each qualification round, the rank 1 will be chosen. And if you get rank 2, some of your points will go to the next round. So you don't lose all the points you spent, but only a fraction of it will come.
So in order to be eligible to play, you have to get rank 1 in at least one of the things?
Yeah, in one of the 4 qualification stages.
Right. Your team has to come in
So
first in at least one of them.
Yes.
Okay.
And for example, if you're going full on the first round and you get rank 2, then you don't lose all the points, but I think you get 30% of the points that you had. It will be like the next round, you're starting with a 30% head start. Something like that.
So it's best to go hard out right at the beginning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially because the way you get points is 3 things. It's the puzzle hunt, which is basically spending, buying gold.
Right.
And to get maximum amount of points, you have to buy $3,000 worth of gold.
Right.
So that's, if you buy during that event, 3K gold, you get maximum point for that. That's the first week. And then the second week will be top commander.
Right.
Your points from top commander will be calculated to points in the ranking as well. So to get maximum amount points from top commander, you have to get 1 billion points in top commander. That's the maximum amount of points you can get.
Okay.
Then the third week is archipelago raid.
Right, and you have to get
Your
the highest.
points from
Yeah. Fuck, I read
no
this.
no
too.
no. You know that part. Let me just I forgot the name.
Pirate
Let
King?
me just look at my. No, it's Glorious Journey.
Oh yeah. What's the
Your
highest that you
points
can
there
get
will be
there?
directly. I have no idea that one. What's the highest you can get there? I think it's some 3K plus something. So I don't know. That's the only one we're not sure yet how much
Okay.
you have to get. But those points also get added. And then fourth week is the second top commander. Which again, to get maximum points, you have to score 1 billion points. So basically, you need to be ready to spend $3,000 and get 1 billion points in 2 consecutive top commanders.
So can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Yeah, so it really is just a whale event, Cat. But let me ask you a question here, Wazer. For the rewards that they have giving back, what's the motivation for you guys to go and play?
For the reward, sorry.
Well, if
I think my
here's
net
what
is bad.
no, because here's what I'm saying, right? And this is a question I was somebody had asked. They're like, "Hey, are you going to Worlds? Because the pot is 170,000 US dollars." And I'm going, "Yeah, but each player is only getting 1,500 cash plus what 400,000 gold, so $4,000 worth of in-game gold." So effectively, the
Yes.
first person's team is getting $5,000 worth of rebates. Yes, they're getting their 5 days at the hotel and their flight paid for and all that kind of stuff. But if you think about it, the amount of cost that it goes in to go, like what is your actual incentive to go? Because it's obviously not the rewards that you get out of it. What's your incentive to be one of those players? Is it just like the clout of being on the stage?
I think just mostly yes.
Yeah. No, that seems like I can
I'm gonna
appreciate
be
that.
honest. Mostly yes.
Yeah.
I want my account to be there. That's why I'm gonna do it.
Nice.
But you're not getting more than you have to spend to get there, basically.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
it's
Right?
it's a fully. You actually pay yourself, but you're also benefiting it. So when I'm buying this 3K gold, 3K US dollars worth of gold, that's 300,000. My account will get stronger. So
Oh, sure.
I'm spending in the game, and my reward is a 1 week trip to Singapore.
So you're kind of looking at it like you would spend the money anyways, but this way is just kind of a bonus, right? Like
Yes,
you would
exactly.
you would look to spend it, but
And-
this way is extra bonus. Okay, I get you.
Yeah, that's how I look at it. And with the way district showdown and stuff are going, getting the speed ups is. I think we calculated. We don't have the exact numbers, but we need around 4,000 days of speed ups to get 1 billion points on each.
Oh my god.
So 2,000 per event.
2,000 days of speed ups.
Yes, and if you participate in DHX, because we've been looking into this a while, me and Edgar.
Yeah.
To participate in DHX's District Showdown, you get around 400 to 500 days of speed up.
Yeah, I want to do one of theirs once. What is it? 15 packs or 19 packs or whoever buys the most or something like that?
It's whoever buys the most, yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to save up and do one of those just once. Just one time.
Yeah, so... But personally, I've been saving. I have around 3K already without, because I've been saving speed ups, because I was planning to go since last time.
Yep.
You know? So I've been saving speed ups already.
Well, I wish you the best, man. I hope you guys get to go. I hope you guys will be one of the ones to go. Do you think you'll have a problem winning? Like, are you concerned about being able to make it, or you guys are confident you'll be able to go?
I am in the SSI team, so I have a little bit boosted confidence. I think we'll make it.
Yeah, okay, never mind. You're with SSI. My bad, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah. No shit.
So it's the SSI team is. Let me look. I can tell you who is in the. We only have actually. Because let me see 1 second. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far are in the team.
Mhm.
Oh, so we're full.
Oh, nice.
I'm saying we all have 8. So we have John Wick, me,
Yeah.
857, you know that one
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
cat
857.
picture? Yeah, Ace,
Yeah.
and Claire,
Yeah.
his wife. And then we have Jace, who's from another alliance. I don't know if you know him. And then we have one guy from Mum. His name is Wei, from Alliance MUM.
Okay.
So this is our team, basically.
Sweet. I mean, you guys got 857 there
Other
as well. That'll
teams
be
that
good.
I know of, I can tell you all. Other teams that I know of. One other team was already decided. It's Samuel's team. Do you know Samuel?
Yeah. Did he end up selling or no?
Yeah. So Samuel. No, he has a team. He have not sold. So
Okay,
his team
cool.
is Samuel, Yes Please, Iron Scythe, and then 2 Chinese names that I don't know how to read.
Yeah.
Watson from HNB,
Right.
and then Panda. But not Panda, the YouTuber, the other Panda,
Right.
Russian Panda.
I was about to say Panda's going
Yeah,
to
so
play, but no,
that's
no, I
his
didn't
team.
think so.
No. This is the another Panda.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
These are the two teams that are already gotten 8. If you know Amidis, he's also trying to make a team. I was trying to make a team with him, but he didn't decide on the team, and now he wants me in his team. He has, I think, 6 people now, looking for 2 more.
Yeah. How many teams do they end up having in these like how many people do you know of actually making teams?
Oh, so Goat is making a team.
Yeah.
Let me just, I have a list because we've been studying this. So Goat is making a team. HMB is making the team, but that's other than the Samuel team.
Right.
HMB is making a team. Let me just go back to this. I have to find it. Where did...
Like that would be one of those things where you save up all this time and you're like, okay, we're gonna do this, and you prep up and you got your 8 guys and you go and you participate and then you don't make it. So you spend all that time and you push all that hard. You spend those 4,000 speed ups and all that 400,000 gold and all that shit you spend, and you don't get to go. Fucking punch me in the nutsack, please.
So what I suggested, that's why we have a team. I said the big teams, let's not compete against each other. So let's all choose a round that we go full in.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we're only hurting each other. But so far, I've not gotten a reply from the other teams. So RRZ, do you know the guy who was the broccoli picture? He's making a team as well, and a very strong team.
Yeah.
So that's one more. I've just looked back through the chat to see all the guys who are making. Amidis is making a team.
Yeah. I mean, so there's still gonna be at least a dozen teams or so.
Oh, there will be more than 10 teams.
Nice.
That are trying. Oh, so I have it. I have Goat team, RRZ's team, Samuel's team, 59E team, SSI team, and HMB team. So far there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams that are trying. That I know of.
Well, again, I wish you the best of luck, man. Good luck. I hope you guys get to go. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm gonna be pushing to see if they'll pay me to go. They paid Panda twice. Let somebody else go now. You know what I mean?
Oh, they paid for Panda to go?
Yeah.
I think
2 times they paid for him to go.
last time I watched it, and the guys who were like the, what do you call them, the commentators?
Yeah.
No, nobody knew who were they. They should choose YouTubers who are known to be like commentators on the event, right?
Uh-huh. That's what we've been kind of pushing for a while. I think Z wanted to do it last year. He even suggested that him and Panda do it, but they had these other 2 guys, Peter and Hank. And
Who are those? I have never heard of them.
I've never heard of them before either. I think they're employees of IGG. I think they just did it in-house from what I understood.
They should invite like all other games that I've seen that are doing tournaments. They do like call YouTubers to do the. I think like it will be fun if like you and Panda or you and Z or Z and Panda or something like this. Like it will be more fun to watch. It will even attract more people to watch it.
Yeah, of course. But we have to realize IGG is not doing things that people give a shit about. They're doing things that affects their bottom dollar. And so it's,
What?
you know,
But it's like the amount of money that's going in there. An extra 2 tickets won't be that much, you know.
it shouldn't be. I mean, you'd think that it wouldn't be, especially with the amount of like, what's the word? Is pressure that's going to be on this next one. Because let's be honest, their first Worlds kind of donkeyed, right? The first Worlds was okay, but it wasn't great. Second Worlds, absolutely dog shit. So it's like if this third one doesn't go well, I don't know what to think about any longevity whatsoever.
Yeah, not me personally, but my account was being played in the second one. Edgar was playing it back then,
Yeah.
and so basically no one knows this. I'm telling you, so now everyone will know. So the problem that they had, that why they couldn't do the second match, is because you could not scout anything.
You couldn't scout. Why?
So there was a problem with the servers, and they could not scout.
Oh no.
So, and they were like, they have to do a rally. They have to scout to see what type of troop is garrison there. So that was the problem. They could not see any of the reports, the players. So that's the real reason why it was cancelled. They said all these other things, but that was the real reason. Edgar said, because they started the second match, they scouted, they see they could not still see. It happened in the first match as well. And then in the second match, when they said they have fixed it, you know how they started the game and then after a couple of minutes they canceled it?
Yeah.
Because they tried to scout and they still could not see, and so the player said, we'll not play if we cannot scout.
Well, that's fucking good for them. Let's be honest, that should not have been a problem. What kind of bugs do you have that you have, like, you have your own private systems, your own private accounts, your own private place tabs and everything, and you can't even keep that, like, stable? I think that's a big problem. But again, it's one of those situations where I look at it, I'm like, this next year is a big fucking deal. It's a big deal. They better crush it, or I don't know what to think.
They're doing it in Singapore, which is their base. So they need to be the best one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's not in a foreign country for them. All their headquarters and everything is in Singapore. So this needs to be a good one.
It's got to go off without a hitch. It's got to go off, and it's got to be good for the viewers. Because I'll be honest, as a viewer from the YouTube side of things, like I was at home watching it, it was boring. It was boring because if you look at all the shit that they had on stage, right, all the gifts that they were doing, all the presentations they were doing, all that kind of shit that they were doing to the actual audience that was there, the YouTube audience didn't get any of that. All we got was fucking pre-rolled footage of like old events. Like stuff that we already seen, like the Marco Airy event. I'm like, why the hell do I need to see that fucking that B-roll? Why am I looking at that B-roll? That doesn't make any sense. But that's what we got for like hours.
You know, if you participate as a spectator, you go just to see. It's actually a little bit worth it because let's say how much is the ticket to go there, and then how much you have to stay like a couple of days in a hotel. You don't have to stay in a 5-star hotel. And then if you're like a spender in game, it's not a bad idea to go because you get, just for being there attending, you get 100K gold as a spectator.
Yep. Well, and
So
then
that's
because
like
of
$1,000 worth of gold.
yeah, and then with what they did because of how bad it was last time, who knows? Maybe you'll get another 400,000 gold too.
Oh, last time my account got 750,000 gold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's because but that becomes the biggest thing. So like when they sit here and say $168,000 is the prize pool, and then you realize that includes in-game gold, you're like, oh, well, that's not really prize pool. That's fucking digital currency that they can make literally for free. That's their own money. That's like,
but just
you know,
them putting in numbers.
Well, that's exactly. They could say they could make it a $300,000 prize pool, but all of it's fucking linked gold. Who the fuck cares then?
Yeah.
And they'll make it linked gold nonetheless. It won't even be unlinked gold.
Yeah, it will be linked gold, so you can buy equipment with it.
Fucking Jesus. Last time the host on the stage made me feel like I was being forced to watch a terrible children's show. Yeah, and that's funny because they even asked for a master of ceremonies. They're like, we need a master of ceremonies, and people applied for it. I applied for that too, and they said no to me. And they chose that blonde girl instead that I don't think anybody had ever seen before. Supposedly she was a player, I guess. I don't know. I don't even remember that, but Fetty says she's not convinced they didn't give iPhones, iPads to employees and family members. Yeah, all the bonus rewards and shit that they got, all the tech rewards. That's very possible. But yeah, I think it would be fun to go. What was that? Sorry.
Yeah, it will definitely be. You mean Fetty's talking about the rewards when there are events for buying gold? Those he's talking about?
No. I think she's talking about like the event, at the actual event itself, when they're giving away like the iPads and all that kind of shit.
Oh, that's definitely rigged.
Yeah, I don't think it would not be. She's like, the last time, that's what I think. I'm not convinced they didn't give the iPhones, iPads, and stuff like that to employees and family members.
All these games, in Top Commander, they use farm accounts to boost the points.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I've seen it so many times.
Yeah, 100%.
Like there's this one farm with like 400 million points where you see the kills are nothing. It's an old ID. Like, really? Is this really a real person putting 400 million points in Top Commander?
Yeah, they've been around for
or just trying to make me spend more.
Yeah, exactly. And to say that they're not doing is crazy. But again, I think this comes down to the conversation on where do we see this game heading in the next year, right? They've redesigned Extreme Showdown. They've taken out Jungle Crisis, right? They're redesigning everything. It's like they've got so much they have to do and a very short time to do it in.
Yeah, I think Extreme Showdown is this week as well.
Go put it out for the dogs.
Sorry, my kids were yelling. What was that?
Extreme Showdown is this week, I think. Yeah,
yes.
It is.
Yeah.
It starts Friday.
Yeah. You saw the new changes to it, eh?
I have not read it. Today is the first time I logged in, basically.
Oh, nice.
I've been on Discord and Telegram just answering questions from people.
Yeah, all the busy shit, eh? So they're increasing the hospital post-event automatic heal percentage to 100%. So after the event, you get 100% of your hospital back. But I can guarantee you, people are gonna take that as to say there are no troop loss. But that's not what that says. Do you know what I mean? Like they're going to assume that it means no troop loss, Pompey, but that's not what that means. There's still troop loss. It just means that it's coming back after the event. Yeah, I've seen it. A person with old idea, a Liam on the profile, and under 1 million kills having 500,000 TC points. Yep, exactly. You can't tell me it doesn't happen.
I've seen it every Top Commander.
Well, let's
I've
even
always
take a look
to compete
here.
against two. Yeah.
Let's see if we have any in this one. Let's see.
Hey.
Some of these people that have no IDs. What is this guy right at the top? He's a 201 account, so I guess it's kind of new. But he's fucking 65 million. 203. 199.
I have one right now with 96 million and then 19 mil kills.
Yeah.
And ID is 1.4.
Oh god, okay.
That's definitely like from an alliance I've never heard of.
Yeah. I got a 185 address here with 140 million, 8 million kills, 92 million points.
Oh, this was my farm. Let me go check my main. My main actually looks like there aren't any, but I'm not participating, so.
Is it hanging the butt? Is it big now?
It's quite a bit bigger.
Did you catch it on something?
No, it just
It's
like
just working.
stretched.
It's just working its way bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy, thanks for letting me hop in voice.
Yeah, anytime, man.
I will.
I appreciate you coming up.
I'll. Okay, bye bye.
Yeah, have a good one and good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I hope I get to see you guys there.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Toodles. Da-doom. That was Wazar, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I love having that guy up. So helpful. So helpful. Give us a little bit of an in-depth realization how the whales think about things. Yeah, that's a prime example. A 180 account with 117 million points. Yeah. The cat, that's ridiculous. I'm back here now. Wazar's back in chat. Thanks a lot, man, for hopping in and giving us a rundown on how that shit is. I really appreciate it, especially since a lot of us don't know what it's like at the top. So I appreciate you doing that. And like I said, anytime you want to come up and chat or just talk or just hang out, just let me know. I am more than willing to do that because it's always good for the community. Especially to see them, like I said, to get an experience from someone at the top of the game. Yeah, it's not free, but I would say general rule of filling hospital one time and that's it for Showdown. Yeah, I mean, you're still going to be able to, but like, I mean, you'll be able to fill that hospital really, really quickly. And I think it's, you know, it's going to be a race to the bottom type stuff. I still don't think the rewards are going to be worth it. But yeah, fill your hospital because it's for free. Play the Mama Pixel song. I'll wait until Pixel gets here before we play the new songs. We'll play the 2 new songs when Pixel gets here. We will play the new ones when she gets here. Wee! Gotta spam a little bit in the fucking chats. $900K is a lot for an hour. I think it's a decent amount. It should be pretty smooth. Only really way you need to heal $1 million an hour is if you really go on the back foot. But let's see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what we're thinking about D3. I mean, it's 100%, but you can still see that people will be rushing pretty hard. And it's a hard it's a hard 1 hour, right? For 1v1v1v1. It's a pretty ridiculous 1 hour.
Guys, start making at 4:45. You gotta start making supper. Or are you starting it already? No. No.
What speed up should I use first on the first day? Beast, building, research, or something else? Mary Crane, here's a couple of things you should do. Obviously, research is going to be most important. Research is going to be most important. Building is most important, especially if you're not at 25 yet. So you're going to be looking at building and research kind of number one. Beast research is good as well if you can do beast research. Any of that's going to be good on day one. But what you also want to make sure is that you prep your barrackses for day 3. Day 1 is speed up day. Day 3 is training day. So if you do what I did here, and I mean, I only have them on 5,000 bonuses, but if you do, say, a 20,000 troop bonus, and then you speed up enough so that this completes on day 3, so this will complete at the beginning of day 3, then I'll get points for day 3 from having those troops already trained on troop training day. So one thing you always want to do is basically preloading your barrackses with troops on day 1 to pop on day 3. Other than that, it's whatever kind of research you want. Beast is good. I did some healing speed ups, some training speed ups. I don't do research and building anymore because I'm already there. So research and building should be kind of your number 1. And then kind of go from there. I'm punching first and asking questions later. Nice, D3. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go in with an ally. We're just going to go in and punch. We're just going to go in and punch and see what happens. I'm going to have a crystal hoot. What do you mean?
My brother
Oh.
says he likes to be referred to on the internet, minion. No.
Someone to cause chaos.
What?
Someone to cause chaos.
I could just send this down here. "24 minutes to get there." We're not going to do that. That's too long of a walk.
You can. Zoe's gonna. There'll be food before we go, but have a snack.
Ketsia?
There should be coffee still.
That's what I'm saying. Ketsia, come here, please. Coffee me, please. Thanks. Don't drop it. There's still coffee in there. You gotta dump it out first.
I saw Danielle today.
Oh, did ya? How's she doing?
Good. Good.
And coffee.
No, I said want to be the next asshole. How much sooner until these are done? Actually, I should just send that March to March down there. Takes 23 minutes, but that's fine. I gotta go pee.
I have only had 1 cup. So, babe, maybe you didn't put enough water in. Yes! I had 1 cup. Like your dad.
I poked her. Now she's got a red mark.
Yeah, like you. Literally. Yeah. Ow, that hurt.
I just went like this.
I know. That hurt. Same here. It'll do the same thing to me. Ow.
They're going on a long walk. Get to hiking, boys. Guess I gotta do another bounty ground. Still have to do a bunch of these. But you know the rules. 15 seconds. There it is. We're in. Good start as long as we get what we need. Tink tink trink. That's what I'm going for. Oh, damn. Kids. Kids.
You should call it the car or the truck. It wasn't out yet.
some people's kids, right?
I sent you a message the last piece that I smithed. I need to try and understand that more. Yeah, I see the message, but I'm not sure what you need. What are you looking for? What do you mean you need to understand it more? What are you confused about? Hey, what's up, Ghost Star? No, I'm still drinking coffee, and we're in the afternoon, homie.
Oh, I rescheduled my
Nice.
so I can go there, go the extra competition, and no extra wheel driving. Who's she with that?
Asik. Oh, pieces are good because I see the ones with the 3 green squares. I take it like they would be bad. I'll tell you about them in a second here once I have this beat. Are you the one that said you sold a rider damage? Was it, yeah, do you have to share it or did people find it naturally? They found it naturally, to be fair. I put it up for 17,500 and then the guy had reached out to me and asked me if I would sell it for 12 instead, and I said yes. Yeah, I'll show you what I did after we do this. After I kill this guy here, I'll show you. After we do this bounty ground, I'll show you what I sold. No, I put it up for 17.5, and then someone reached out to me and asked me if I sold it for 12, and I said, yep. So then I took it down and sold it for 12. And it sold like that. Yep, it sold very quickly afterwards. We're just gonna start fighting people, to be fair. This is what we're just gonna do. We're just gonna fight into people. Screw it. Everyone's running around with low fight. We're just gonna keep fighting the low people and beating them. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch everyone, to be fair. It's a great comment. That has to go on the on a t-shirt. I'm just gonna punch everybody, to be fair. I just want to punch everyone, to be fair.
Throw punches around.
We'll just take all these. Stack up a little stronger. Let's get this one too. This might tickle a little bit, but I'm sure we can beat it. I mean, I misread it. Oh, just enough, folks. You're not gonna be able to keep up with me, homie. Nice try, though. Bye. Have a good time. See, that was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. He tried to get me, but he couldn't. Would I be wild to make a purple set? No, no, no. Go ahead. Go ahead. Make one for Waterworld. Make one for Waterworld. Make one for Bounty Ground. Heck yes, homie. That's what I would do. Come on, baby. Damn it.
Hello.
Damn it, I fucked up. Damn it, I fucked up. Literally 1 second too early. I literally left the safe zone 1 second early. Sean, let me answer your question. I'll show you what I did. I sold that bad boy right there for 12,000. Literally 1 second. Literally 1 second too early. I miscalculated by 1 second. I was almost perfect, guys. But that's the risk that you run, right? You're either perfect or you shit the bed.
He likes to shit the bed.
You have to sleep with me. One second too early, eh? By the way, D3, happy birthday, you little shit. Happy birthday, you little shit. You little scheisse. You tiny little poo-poo. You itty bitty bitty boo-boo. Itty bitty poo-poo. Itty bitty bitty poo-poo. Itty bitty poo. You little poo-poo. Is a little bit of poo. The fuck? Wish my marches would move faster. 6 minutes. Fuck that. Chill out, bro. That's not public knowledge. I mean, it kind of is. I don't know if your birthday is actually secret. I don't know. Is your birthday a secret thing? I don't know. That's weird to me. Is your birthday a secret date that nobody else knows? I mean, mine is, but is yours? I don't know about that. Why would it be? Should it be? Should that be common knowledge or private information? That's a good question. Did you spill something? Oh. Got to drink the coffee. Keep us awake, mate. I want to see what else we have here. I appreciate it, though. A nice slow Monday.
Purposely push breeding season back, breeding. And you know what Mother Nature's gonna do to me?
It's gonna fuck you.
Yep. Exactly that.
I can only hope everyone in the world shuts the fuck up and lets my portfolio run like it did today. Holy hell.
I'm already worried about going for the competition.
We got 5 new tracks from Blue we'll have to listen to. Competitions about what?
When we're still supposed to be having babies. And
Oh, yeah.
I'm worried about that.
I think the Mighty Moose is my favorite. Mighty Moose Dance, Hi Guy, Warbird Phoenix, Mama's Pixel Dream, and Stay Lifted. Uh-oh, boy. We got 5 new tracks coming later. We're going to wait for Pixel to wake up so she can hear them too. All right, folks, we are 8.5 hours into today's stream. This is where I'm going to take a moment out of my second to let you know that there are 5 things that I'm going to ask you to do here that cost you nothing but help out immensely. You got to understand this is what I choose to do for work. This is my job. I choose to sit here, get a little bit of pay from YouTube, get a little bit of pay from, well, that's it, because IGG doesn't pay us anything. So obviously, I'm going to ask you to help out with some 5 free things. I need you to like the video, comment on any video you want, subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, and share this with your friends. If you can do those 5 things for me, that would be greatly appreciated. That'll help grow the channel, help the algorithm, all that kind of stuff, and it doesn't cost anything. It's totally free, takes a couple quick seconds. If you could do that, that'd be greatly appreciated. If you would like to help out financially, because like I said, this is what I choose to do for work, you can donate financially either by becoming a member. There's now a $2.99 membership, so it's $2.99 Canadian, which is like 25 cents American because our dollar's worth crap. You can donate directly with super chats if you want. You can look forward to merchandise and all that kind of stuff in the future, but the truth is, all I ever care about is the 5 free things. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, share it with your alliance. Do those 5 things, and I will be forever in your debt. Thank you very much, and back to the soon-to-be war. If this fucking guy would just fucking move just a little bit, he's so goddamn slow. He's literally the slowest fucking guy. So I just got 100. I just got 100. I just got 100. Too heavily wounded. Hey, Sam Knight Farm, I found one of your farms. Out here in the middle of Nowheresville. In the middle of Nowheresville. D3s will be next. Sorry, my internet was just taking a little bit of a shit. If your stuff ended up taking a little bit of a dive, you might have to click the refresh button. I blame the internet. Where's Ketsy gone? The Mighty Moose. These are all such small baby shit accounts. There's nothing down here. We're moving through, boys and girls. Oh, these are small towers too. That'll be good. It's gonna burn these towers and then I can start building down. How many more towers can I build again? 30 something, I think. 28? Yeah, I can still do 28. Oh, we're up to 177 now. Beautiful. Up to 177. That's crazy. I gotta start adding people to these chats. What the heck? Car guys, yeah. I gotta call the car guys. Oh, it's probably too late. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about the delay. Had to make a phone call. Had to make a phone call.
Can you let him back outside?
We are going to recall that march so that we can prep for mortibuses, mortiboozies. Mortibussies. So funny. Mortibussy. How come nobody's helping me? Me. Mortibeasties. Mortibussies. Don't be such a bussy. So funny. Don't be such a bussy. Bussy, bussy. Bussy. Bussy, bussy. Oh, it's because I don't have beasts. Don't got the beasts. Don't got the beasts up. No beasts up, homeboy. Where the beasts at? Look at that. Get the beasts up. Oh, come on. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Come on. Let me try again. Let me try again.
You know what's sad? The weather gets just a little warm. And the gas prices jump.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretty redonkulous. Antipede. Just clicking all these red dots as they pop up, eh? That's kind of what it's all about.
Laura, did you eat something and then we'll have noodles when we get home? Okay.
Jin Boppe, I like the number in your region. 420, that's the way it is. What's up, Jin? How you doing? Nice AR last. What are we, an hour until we start doing mortibussies? An hour before we start doing mortibussies? Oh, there's two other people I didn't get here. Who didn't I get? There's two people. It might be Dogfather, but why was Dogfather one in? Jin Bope. Bope, that was someone that was actually in our last one. They were in our group here. Right here. Right, where the hell are they? Where the fuck are they? Where are they? Bope, right here. These guys. These guys right here. But do you see how this map ended up? How gross is this? How gross is this? This just looks gross. It's just disgusting. We took everything. How far back is my frickin' dude now? Oh, he's so far back. It's just at the mountainside. Oh my god. Oh my goody good gracious. Goody good gracious. Send a hug to your friends at Tags and Bope. You know what I could just do? Nah, he's close enough. He can make the rest of the walk. I'm not going to go there twice. Fetty! Nice. 1,000-piece tickets away. You mean blueprints? Get it. Get it. You should be able to get that in a couple of days, to be honest. No, you should be able to get 1,000-piece tickets at least in a week. maybe a week and a half. Shouldn't take you that long. You should be able to get more than a couple hundred, 100 to 150 a day type thing. At least that's what I typically am getting, anywhere between 60 and like 200. Isn't it, Fetty? Isn't it? I don't have any other place that I can get it from. Like, where can I get it from?
I did. He's cooking. No. No, I don't. Alora wrote. Laura. Stop. No, but you.
Yeah, every time I see Jeffy Star, I think Jeffree Star too. Damn kid's in trouble now. 14-year-old wants to just fight over everything. No, they're just history with them. We just have history with them.
So, when you watch the bot, just see
We just have history with them. They're half the. Well, here, let me give you this story. That's right, Jeffy. That was the dad's had enough of yo shit. Fucking rights. Gotta mute this shit so I can go lay the hammer. No, we just have history with these guys. So if you look at these guys, this entire team, I mean, like, they were with us. They were with us. So they kind of broke off and did their own thing. And now they kind of broke off and did their own thing. So now they're in their own alliance in the middle of nowhere in Zone 1, and I need that village, and they don't want to give it to me. Yeah, no, exactly, Fetty. You have to understand, they got pissed off when I first got here. We got history because they came here when I first was here. They were part of this alliance that I first joined into, and then I joined in, and they didn't like that I was quote-unquote changing things. They didn't like that I was quote-unquote changing things, and they didn't like how things were going because they didn't get to, like, they didn't do good in events. They weren't getting the focus they weren't wanted. They got kicked out of R4 because they weren't active, right? All this kind of shit, and they're just attitude-y. So, yeah. So basically, I'm doing it. I'm like, I need elite meaty sandwiches. Well, pretty much. So I'm like, I'm just going to come straight down in here. I'll just build straight across and then come straight down. Right? So I won't cut through their territory, but I'm definitely taking that village.
Pets, can you put some water in the kettle for me?
So they just want to mite farm with benefits? Yep, pretty much. I still got 25 something minutes, so I can go over here and start build. Well, I can actually just start building now. Opportunistic cockroaches? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. They just don't understand I'm coming that way anyways, whether they want me to or not. I'm just going to build straight across. Like, I'll just go dunk and then straight down. I'll take it for you when I come. Yeah, I mean, we're taking it anyways. We're in the process to build. Like I said, I'm starting to build, so I'll start the build anytime. How did you get down there, Wake and Bake? A specific... Did you get a specific relocator? Oh, you can just specific relocate anywhere.
Probably have a nap in the car. Or is it dance?
Take your nap and enjoy it. Do you want to have a dab before you go, or what do you want to do? Pardon? Can I have a dab too, please? Thank you. I guess I should just ask instead of just demanding, right? Can I have one?
We're talking about movies. Just an accessory to life. Nobody even drops the medicine time in chat.
No, not yet. We're doing poop time first. Time. Hey, D3. You have the right emote. Why aren't you using it?
Oh, right, she's on the phone. Hey, cats. Can you go tell Laura we're leaving in 15 minutes, please? Forgot she's on the phone.
We will play it blue. Don't worry. We still got time. We have a special chocolate emoji. We have a special chocolate time emoji. I heard a little chocolate in your voice. That's how I beat you to it. Pacific relocation. So if they're on day one, can we farm them? Yeah, pretty much blue. Yeah, Zone 1 has been open to everybody. Right? That's why she doesn't like... The fact that she doesn't know that is kind of crazy to me. It's been that way since I got here.
Laura, Cats, did you tell Laura? Thank you.
Hmm?
Mm. I had to go to Mama Bear mode today. Doesn't happen very often. I can't say sister mode because it wasn't sister mode.
Nope. It was, don't you dare talk to me like that.
Literally. Literally. I had to be the mom in that moment, not the sister. But now, then, once he retracted the clause and realized who he was talking to,
Mm-hmm.
he decided that he was like, yeah, sorry. Then his sister came back. What? What's her problem?
I'll have to take it to town for village from her.
Oh. She's crying.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you did it without telling them. Right? Here.
How dare you, you bully? Why did I get the infantry white piece instead of the backpack one? Not only is it half as cheap or half as expensive, but the value for me is more. This one was for squad HP, infantry squad HP, and HP is one of the hardest stats to come by. So stacking HP is important, and then going into my squad damage reduction because I'm an infantry main. So then I'll go into squad damage reduction after this for the next one. Isn't that what it's all about, Fetty? So you need that speed for extra cars. They're trained for the tractor roll event, right? What's up? What's up, Alexandru? Alexandru? What's up? How you doing, Alex? Pixel Cookie Punk has left the channel. Cool. Go give your sister and put your sister back the shirt in her room. What is it this one? Oh, cool. Dominican. I love you. Yep. Thanks, Alexandra. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. Alexandru.
Oh.
Right, Fetty? Just eat that popcorn. Oh my god, just eat it.
Then why do you think I left? I didn't see you. Because I was in the bathroom.
I'd say some people's kids, but even these people are like... As long as you guys can see his teeth, like I'm not the one that's fucking crazy here. I came to her first, and I said, "Look, here's the deal. We need it." Yeah, I don't know if tragedy is a word she should have picked. Mm-hmm. It's our main village. It's just obvious you don't know the game. You know what I mean? It's obvious you just don't know the game. And that's fine. If you don't know the game, that's okay. I'll teach you. I can teach you the game. That's no problem. I can teach you the game. Oh. 79 points of Water Wars Purgatory. Giannis, that's so brutal. That's so brutal, Giannis. Cat, oh, enough. Becoming a pain in my keister, this one. She's just a sour bitch, man. Holy fuck. How dare you call her a bitch? You're being a bitch. I call everybody a bitch. If you're being a bitch, I'm gonna call you a bitch. Don't be a bitch. That's what I'm saying. You've got 12 members. Like, what are you even talking about? And 3 of them are your farms. Who are you even talking about? Some people's kids. Nope. No, I mean somebody else's kids. There are 1 look, 19 members. They've got 19 members. What are you talking about? Come on. Oh. Right? Right? That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Come see it. Come fucking see what we're doing. Jesus Christ. Put the lights on her. Show HG. That's what I'm trying to do. No, she doesn't, Fetty. This is my point. This is my point. This is my fucking point. This is my point. How many people do we have watching right now? I haven't even looked. I have no idea. I don't like to keep that number up. How many people do we have watching right now? I can't tell. I don't. But what does it say we have watching right now? Can someone just throw that in the chat? How many? 32. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Fetty. Yeah, it keeps changing as people are coming in and leaving and coming in and leaving. I assume it's because of ads. Unfortunately, I gotta run ads. I gotta make a little bit of money. And YouTube doesn't pay very much, so it is what it is. Waiting for the chat to go up when more she pops in. Hi, guy got bunny ears? Yeah, probably. Right? Right? Explain to me how it makes sense. Explain to me how it makes sense. I am confused as to how it makes sense. Right, Alex? Oh my god. Some people's kids, man. Some people's kids. Like, I wish I could just tell people, you know, like those morta bussies. Exactly, Jerry Smith. It's just like they don't understand it. They look at it and they go, mine! And I sit there and go, I appreciate it, but you don't understand the game, therefore you don't really need it. And if you did understand the game, then you'd be fine with us having it. Because you don't play events, you don't need it. You literally don't need it, so go take it somewhere else. Go get it somewhere else. Go get a different one. Like shit, go take it from... Can't take it from high side, but that's fine. Aw. Someone's ego just got hurt, hey?
Steve Harvey? That's okay. Steve Harvey's a bit of a putz. Don't worry about it. He's nobody important.
How does my Kieran potential say maxed out at 150, but the ladder goes to 300? The Kieran potential? Kieran potential goes up past 300. It should go up to 500. Hi guy has no soul. That's a good joke. I mean, I'm a ginger, so it's fine. We had 2 leagues in our region demanding stuff so we get killed all the troops. Who know where they are now? That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, if she really wanted to go for this. If they really wanted to, I'd just push them from the entire map. Potential at max at 150. You'd have to show me a picture because I don't see that being the case. I don't understand how that's the case. Unless it's based on a level or something, I don't know. Right, Fetty? Oh my god. Pixel, what's up? We were waiting for you. We need you here so we can play these new tracks that Blue made. Blue made 5 new tracks that we have to listen to and see if they're going to be good enough to add to the... thing. Hey, can you guys, if that are down here, can you burn these towers? I did, Giannis. I did do my, remember to do my event. Can you burn these 3 towers, who are down here, these 3 Alliance towers, the ones that we're touching? Can you just burn them? They're empty. Just go burn them for me, please. You listened already.
She writes it to herself so that she can comment from her farms. That's funny. That's good. Oh shit, that's funny. That's some funny shit right there. I'm gonna do mortibuses in 4 minutes and then I'll move over there. Not like it matters. We still have some time before, like, our warehouse is still empty, so it's not like we have a rush to get new shit, but... Yeah, Jerry, I know. It's just because, like I said, I'm trying to be as level, like I'm trying to literally be as diplomatic as possible. I came to her, I started the whole conversation by saying, hey, how's it going? Realized we don't have this buff and we kind of need it. How do you want to go about this? Nope, can't have it. Well, that's going to change everything. When you say, no, I can't have it, technically I can. Technically I can have it. I can has it, and I's going to takes it. So let's rethink what you're coming out with and realize, you know. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. She, well, she used to be an R4 in GROP before, when I first got here. And then when I came here, I kind of took over and half of them left because they didn't like us being competitive. They wanted to stay casual and just doing nothing. And I said, that's not what I want to do. And most of the people didn't want to do it either. There was a handful that did. All the towers touching. Any other players left? What do you mean, Giannis? Any other players left? What do you mean? I'm a bully, cat. Yeah. I'm a bully. I mean, don't get me wrong. If this was real world, this is a totally different story because we'd be talking. But this is a fucking war game. You know what I mean? This is a war game. All right, time to pop some mortibuses. More to buy. Time to pack some more to buy.
I want to play peaceful in a PvP game. Wah. Wah, you're being mean to me.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, you got me. I'm doing it for the money, not the 5% speed buff. The fucking money. That's what it's for. You got me. That's so funny. Just have the day you deserve. Rolling in that dough. That's right, I'm doing this for the money, guys. Would you believe it? I'm doing it for the money. For the money, guys. I'm doing it for the money. Oh, shit. If only they knew. If only they really knew. I definitely don't do this for the money. I do this for the love. I think I make like $2 an hour. Like, if that. You know, I think I make like $1.50 an hour. I do this for the money. That's right, Adelheid. Yeah, that's right, Adelheid. It's for the Roland and Benjamins. Jesus. I get tickled pink over a 35-cent donation, and she thinks I'm over here fucking rolling in the Benjamins. Oh, Jesus. Fishing tournament, didn't get anything. Arms racing, didn't get anything. None of this stuff got anything. Got anything. Crap. Yeah, it's all about the Benjamins, I guess. Because that makes sense? Fucking totally makes sense. I guess. Earn some splendid stellies. Steel. What the fuck? I was just trying to play with a word and it came out entirely wrong. Don't listen to me. Well, I mean, listen to me, but don't listen to me. But listen to me, but don't listen to me. But listen to me, but don't listen to me. Lucky roulette. I got a Janet frag. Not that that matters. Okay, so now those are all saved. Now we're going to save that and go ahead. More hones, baby! I think that should be more than enough then. $900 hones, baby cakes. We're hitting that 1,000, baby. What's this? Ooh, this is the 3 million one. Okay, so this I can actually upgrade some stuff. I don't have that yet. I don't know how many levels there. Brother, this sale is expensive. What sale are you talking about, Giannis? What sale is expensive? Oh, good. We get him leveled up all the way. $165 hones for $100. That's expensive. I wouldn't do it. Nice. Did I get all of it? Yeah, just all of it. Look at that. Literally just enough.
Ah! It's gonna get me demonetized!
Demonetized. $70 for 21 superb vests. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Oh, we got something. Legendary armament. What do we go? Work overalls. Garbage. Dismantle, dismantle. Thanks for the 600 dust. Hey, look at that. I got another frag. I think we got some conversions, too. Not that it matters. We don't have enough for it yet. But we'll save those for now. What are you laughing at, cat? What are you laughing at, cat? What's funny? I hate that I have to do this every single week. I forgot that was like 2 days ago, Slowpoke. I think it's just funny. We've had this entire fucking conversation recorded and she just totally doesn't realize it. Let's claim this. I gotta do all this here first on the web here. Give me a second. Really? It's not there? It's only here? Let's pick this one this time. I've been going to this side every... Oh, God, that's gross. That's gross. That's disgusting. Now I could put Antipede back. Let's see what they've done down over here. Still hasn't broken any. Oh, this is so annoying. This is going to be an annoying thing to build through. You don't want to burn the non-fighting alliance? No, I'm going through them. It's not that. It's just annoying because I have to... The way that they built their towers, I literally have to build, like, 1/2 step, which fucking sucks. Just fucking sucks. I don't want to have to build a 1/2 step in order to get there. But I don't really have a choice, do I? Damito! Oh, I still have one of these, do I? Oh, no. Gotta activate buffs. And then I gotta start farming. Gotta do this first. I got some of these to buy. Some of that to get. And see if we can plunder anything here while we're here. I think I can beat Tommy S. Nope. I think I can beat Tommy S. Aha! I knew I could beat Tommy S. Gotcha, Tommy. Got you, Tommy. You little dirty rat. Got you, Tommy. You little bastard. I got ya. Got ya, Tommy. Go to the beasts. Can I do my next development? Damn, close. Not yet. Not yet, I said. Night, night, all. Night, Smurf. Well, I just realized Kat, or not Kat, what's her said? Pixel said she already listened to those other songs. So we can listen to these fucking songs. Let's go listen. We got a bunch to listen to. Blue has been busy. So let's listen to some songs that Blue made. What do you guys think? That sounds like a good thing to me. Let's go ahead and do that. This first one's called Stay Lifted. Let's see if it's good.
Check it. 1, 2, mic check, yeah. Check it, 1, 2, mic check. Feeling alright. Everything's right tonight. Come on, sing with me now. Sunrise peeking through my window pane. Another day dawning, washing away the rain. Yeah. Got that good vibration flowing in my soul. Yeah. No time for bad mind, losing all control. Yeah. I've been rising up from the shadows down below. Let the rhythm take me, watch my spirit grow. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Yeah. Walking down the street with a smile upon my face, sharing good energy, spreading love and grace. See the people grooving to the rhythm, sweet embrace. Forget your worries, find your happy place. From the mountains high to the oceans wide and deep. These good vibes I'm sending, promises I keep. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single
come like a storm in the night. Find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight with all of your might. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Yeah. Stay lifted, yeah. Stay lifted, yeah. Yeah, stay gifted, feeling so lifted. One love, one heart, forever we start. Stay lifted, higher and higher, ignite the fire.
That was pretty good. Great feel-good song. You're very right. It definitely was. It's a good way to end the night, I think. I think that might be our new end of the night song. We'll see. We're going to download that song. We're going to add that to our file that I want to add it to. So I can cut it from here. And then I can move over to this file. And I can go over here. And I can go into here. And I can post it in here. And then I have to change the name of this file from Pixel Tracks. Oops. Got to change the name of this file from Pixel Tracks to GROP Tracks. Because it seems everyone's getting in on this action. And then we're going to close that and go to the next one. The next one's called Mama Pixel's Dream. You guys ready for this? Mama Pixel's Dream.
In a digital garden where the data flows free, Mama Pixel is dreaming for you and for me. Sunrise in the circuit, a new day begins. She's weaving light patterns where the future spins. Every bite a whisper, every code a gleam, building worlds from stardust, living out a dream. Oh, Mama Pixel, with your vibrant, gentle soul, painting skies of wonder, making spirits whole. In the rhythm of the network, hear digital plea. Come and dance with Mama Pixel. Let your heart be free. She sees the connections invisible to most. The threads of creation from coast to shining coast. With a touch of pure magic and an algorithm's grace, she brings forth the beauty in this digital space. Oh, Mama Pixel, with your vibrant, gentle soul, painting skies of wonder,
You know what this reminds me of?
making spirits whole.
Like 1990s, early 2000s. Like dance parties. Yeah, this part's dope. I love this shit.
From the smallest of pixels to the grandest display, her love is the signal guiding us on our way. No error can stop her, no system can fail. Her vision is endless, a triumphant, joyful trail. Mama Pixel, with your vibrant, gentle soul, painting skies of wonder, making spirits whole. In the rhythm of the
Giannis, how can you test the circumstances? if you have an awakened Sophie and a transcended Ethan versus an awakened Sophie and a transcended Isabella.
Let your heart be free. So let the pixels shimmer. Let the colors ignite.
It's still going, goddamn. Jesus.
Bathing us in love.
I mean, as long as you have it all just awakened, then just test it in the field. And, you know, the best bet is to pick a level 40 zombie, right? Send a Sophie Ethan against a level 40 zombie with only 10,000 troops. And then send a Sophie Isabella against a level 40 zombie with 10,000 troops. See, that one's good. We're going to add that as well. Mama Pixel's Dream. We're going to download that one and add that one to the playlist. So we're going to have a pretty decent playlist after all these ones. You know what I mean? So we're going to do this one here next. We're going to cut this one. We're going to cut that one. We're going to come over to here. We're going to come into here. We're going to go into the GROP tracks. We're going to go ahead and post it in here. And we're going to go ahead and close that down. So that one's done now too. With 10,000 troops. Yeah, with 10,000 troops. Hold on a second. What are you guys worried about? Thank you. All right, the next one's called Warbird Phoenix. Warbird Phoenix. You ready for this? Here goes. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do, you fucking tool. I wanted to hit the play button and I hit the other button. Here we go, folks. Warbird Phoenix.
Through smoke and fire, a warrior's flight, burning bright in the fading light. Warbird Phoenix, rise above the fray. Golden feathers light the way. From the depths of despair, you take to the sky. Watch the old world burn as the new draws nigh. Echoes of battles, a forgotten past. Scars of thunder, forever to last. But a new dawn.
The song's a fucking banger.
Wings of destiny, Warbird Phoenix, rise above the fray. Golden feathers light the way. From the depths of despair, you take to the sky. Watch the old world burn as the new one draws nigh. No chains can hold, no force can bind. A spirit forged, one of a kind. Through trials faced and battles won, your reign of glory has just begun.
Are any of these flash sale good? Yeah, this one. Just this one.
Warbird Phoenix,
Song's fucking good. Who's the artist? I believe these are all AI generated, to be fair. I think this is all AI slop. I mean, technically they call it AI slop, but I'm going to be honest. I love this shit. It's so good. It's so good. But I'm pretty sure this is all fucking AI slop. I'm pretty sure it's all AI. Yeah, that way we don't have problems with fucking copyright and shit. This dash of 80s hairband is what this feels my soul. We got another one. You guys ready for this one? It's called Mighty Moose Dance. Here's the next one. It's called Mighty Moose Dance. You guys ready for this? It's a whole bottle of wannabe Iron Maiden. Yeah. You guys ready for this? Mighty Moose Dance. Here we go. Here we go. Mighty Moose Dance. Let's turn the volume up just a little bit. Mighty Moose Dance.
In the forest deep and wide, where the ancient spirits hide, there's a rhythm in the air. Feel the magic everywhere. From the tundra, cold and vast, comes a creature built to last. Antlers wide and spirit bold, a story waiting to unfold. He's got the power, he's got the grace, a mighty smile upon his face. When the moon begins to gleam, he steps into a waking dream. Oh, the mighty moose, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest.
Yeah!
Can't be beat, can't be discreet.
Woo!
Mighty moose, let your spirit fly. Dance until the morning sky. Dance until the morning sky.
The tracks from Kubi that Trainer Tips is using as banger.
Marmots gaze from rocky dens. Badgers clap with furry hands. Bears are swaying slow and grand as he moves across the land. He spins and twirls with joyful might, a beacon in the fading light.
Moose!
Stop this joyful spree. The king
This is for you. What's up, Paladin?
Oh, the mighty moose, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moose, let your spirit fly.
It's such a good
From
one.
the mountain peak to rivers bend, a legend
It's
that
so
will never end. He
good.
shares his joy, he spreads his cheer. Banish every doubt and fear. Feel the rhythm, feel the heat. Move your body.
This
tap
makes
your
my
feet,
brain
let the
tingle.
music take control. Ignite the fire in your soul. Oh, the mighty moose, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moose, let your spirit fly.
No, this is a Blue special. This is from Blue. This is from Blue. These ones are from Blue.
Forest here. Mooses dancing, have no fear. Yeah, the mighty moose, so grand and free, dancing for eternity. Forest king, forever bold, a story that
What's up,
will
Xylem?
never grow old.
This is so good, buddy. Woo! Mighty Moosey likes to dance, got a moosey in his pants. Oh God, Blue did this, not Pix. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Moose. These are all the Blue special. These are all Blue special. Now we have one more we're gonna play before we play the last two, because there's 3 more that we got total. One is about me, one is about D3, and one is about Ginger's soul stealing. So we have 3 of these to listen to. We're gonna listen to D3's first, then Ginger soul stealing, and then we'll end with High Guy. The High Guy. They call it High Guy. High Guy. Let's get this done. So far, these have been real good. I cannot complain. These have been freaking hilarious. I can't wait to put them up here. They're getting saved for sure in the file. Right? As we create more. This is great. Mighty Moose Dance. That's so good. It fits. That's perfect. Okay, what are we at next? Next, we're going to listen to D3 Bringing the Pain. For someone at your level, what do you use gems for? All the stuff that you get through events. Like all the spins you get, or the stamina cans, or all that kind of stuff you need for the events. Name changes and ports. All right, you ready? Here's the next one. D3 Bringing the Pain.
Yeah, D3 in the house. Bringing the pain, breaking it down. Listen up, this ain't no game. We about to turn this whole place round. From the concrete jungle where the wild ones roam. Every corner's a story, every block's a home. Life's a struggle, a hustle, a daily grind. But we rise above it, leaving no one behind. Got that fire in our eyes, that hunger in our soul. Taking what's ours, losing all control. Spitting truths on the mic, no manufactured lies. See the realness in our gaze, the wisdom in our eyes. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm.
Then wear it, Gnome. Then wear it, homie.
Fighting for our future with all of our might. They tried to dim our sparkle, try to hold us down, but we rose from the ashes, wearing the crown. No surrender, no retreat, we push through the fight till our names echo loudly, shining ever so bright. Every scar's a reminder, every win's a sign that the power's within us, truly divine. D3 bringing the pain.
Yeah, anytime, Gnome. I like it. It's a good 3-sided item. I've only created one of those in my entire life, so well done.
Every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. They told us to quit, said we never make it far, but we kept on grinding, reaching for the star. Now they see us shining, hear our anthem loud, standing on a mountaintop above the whole crowd. This is for the dreamers, the hustlers, the bold. Our stories unfold and a legend to be told. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air.
Right, Fetty? Oh.
Don't even care, every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. Yeah, D3 we out. Pain delivered, message heard loud and clear. Remember the name, remember the sound. We ain't going nowhere, we're always around. Peace out! Peace out!
These threes is the best so far. Is that what you're thinking? You think D3s is the best so far? It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I'm not gonna say nah. That's a pretty good one. Let's cut that and let's put that into where it needs to go. And paste it there. Perfect. And then now we've got 2 to listen to we got left. We got one's called Ginger Soul Stealing. 5 stars. So far, they've all been great. I mean, it's going to be adding to a great amount of list of great songs we have. This one's called Ginger Soul Stealing, so I don't know what it's going to be about. What do you guys think it's going to be about? What do you think it'll be about?
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what this is going to be about, but let's see what it's about.
Check it. The tale unfolds of the high guy, his spirit soul. Sunlight fading, twilight's chill, a vacant gaze, a silent thrill. He walks among us, a hollow shell, a story etched, a wicked spell. Used to laugh, used to feel the breeze, now just a whisper brought to his knees. Eyes like embers burned out and low. Where did the essence, the true self go? Ginger soul stealing, a silent creep, while the high guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger soul stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Whispers follow, a chilling sound, as his footsteps echo on barren ground. Once a beacon, shining bright, not just a shadow in the fading light. They say a flicker, a spark remains, but the ginger's thief, he knows no pains. Just collects the light from every stare, leaving only emptiness in the air. Ginger soul stealing, a silent creep, while the high guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger soul stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Is there a way to reclaim the core before the silence takes hold evermore? To break the cycle, the hidden plight, and bring him back into the light. The high guy's journey, a lonely quest, putting his fractured soul to the test. Ginger soul stealing, a silent creep, while I got slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger soul stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Lost in the shadow, a soul astray, hoping for dawn, a brighter day. The ginger shadow forever casts, until the high guy breaks free at last.
That's so good. That's so funny. Oh man, it makes me feel like such a fucking, like I've been through so much shit. Like I've just been through it. Like my entire life, I've been on the streets. I've been living in the world of. That was so good. That was great. Who's been on fire with these so far? Now we got one more to listen to, guys. It's called Hi Guy. It's called Hi Guy. So I don't know what it's going to be about. Guess the reason needed, but music is nice. I can fight without music. Yeah, we can all fight without music, but these are awesome. I can't complain. These are fucking bangers. All right, so we got one called Hi Guy. We're going to add this one and see what it's all about. Hi Guy. You guys ready for this?
Sunrise creeping, golden light, another day, everything's right. Feel the rhythm in my soul, losing all control. High guy, soaring in the sky, no worries now, just let the world go by. Oh, high guy, reaching for the stars, healing all my old scars. Oh, good vibrations all around, sweetest music in every sound. Troubles fading,
chasing all the clouds away. I got soaring in the sky, no worries now. Just let the world go by. Oh, yeah, I got reaching for the stars, healing all my old scars. Oh, I got so much love to share. Oh, I got everywhere, feeling light as air. Oh,
Oh, what a nice song. What a nice one. We're going to download and download that one. What? Oh. I said download this one, homie. What the fuck? Download this one. Open up this one. No, don't open this one, you turd. I said open up this one. Cut this one. Paste this one. And then subscribe all of these and add to media player. Q.
get where the highways turn into gray. Strangers with dirt on the paths we pay. Backpacks heavy, eyes on the hill. Running on hope and stubborn will. Boarded a school by the water tower. Turn broken halls into living quarters. Desks for doors and sheets for walls. Laughter echoing through empty halls. They roam beyond the chain link fence, moaning low in the distance. But inside we found a different way to make it through another day. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we're unified. World fell down, but we still try. Staying human while the undead cry. One grows food in the football field. One fixes radios that barely yield. One keeps watch from the rooftop ledge. One rolls hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow of who we were not long ago. And every laugh cuts through the fear, reminds us why we're still here. They scratch and drag beyond the gate, but we don't let it decide our fate. A shared inhale, a slow exhale, turns panic into a softer tale. We sit in the circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we unify. World fell down,
Excuse me.
but we still try. Staying human while the undead cry. No leaders here, no kings, no throne. Just borrowed blankets and seeds we've sown. In a haze we plan tomorrow's run. Ration the food, share what we've done. If this is the end of what we knew, we'll build something honest, something true. Not just surviving day by day, but keeping the darkness far away. Circle in the smoke, hands to the sky. Proof we're alive while the old world died. Dead room lost in endless night, but we found warmth in shared light. If history fades and the cities fall, quiet world that feels so strange, but hope still glows in the amber light, in our circle in the smoke tonight.
DJ, roll it up, let the speakers breathe. Sweet green aroma drifting through the beat.
Yeah.
Hands up high, everybody feel the vibe. Tonight we fly, no gravity inside. Neon lights, haze in the air, bass so loud we don't even care. Pass it left, pass it right, good vibes only ignite the night. Shoes off, rhythm in my chest, heartbeat sync with the hi-hat zest. Laughing loud like we just don't know where the worries and the stress all go. One puff, two puff, now we glide. Music take us on a magic ride. No clocks, no rules.
Come on, really?
The rhythm tell your body to move. We're on cloud nine, dancing in the smoke. Lights flash bright every time we talk. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to overstop. Cloud nine, feel the green glow. Wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here in the zone tonight. Floating on beats to the morning light.
I think they're all good, man. These are all good tracks.
Beats to the morning light. Speakers thump like a rolling train, melting minds in a candy rain. Smiles wide, strangers now friends. Round and round, a good vibe bends. Head nod, hips sway slow.
Giannis, I just saw your message. You send me the reports so I can see them.
Lost in the rhythm of the ounce by ounce. One puff, two puff, feel the rise. Starlight dancing in our eyes. No stress, no fear, just heat. Let the bassline carry your feet.
5, 6, 7, now!
Dancing in the slow, lights flash bright every time we talk. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to ever stop tonight. Spin a green glow, wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here in the zone tonight, floating on beats to the morning light.
How can you send them? Send me a message in game, and then you can send them and share them with me directly.
Roll it, light it, pass the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze under neon stars. Roll it, light it, pass the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze under neon stars. Cloud nine, we rise. We sway, dancing all our cares away. In this smoke, in this sound, this is where our joy is found.
What a draw! Ow! Woo! 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 Woo!
As the sun peeks through the fading night,
How do you find me in game?
we're still glowing in
Here's my
the
ID.
morning light. One last hope. Memories made
Boy's getting tired.
out of smoke.
I guess I should be. It's 11 hours since we've been live. Jesus.
Three in the house, bringing the pain, breaking it down. Listen up, this ain't no game. We about to turn this whole place round.
From the concrete jungle where the wild ones roam, every corner's a story, every block's a home. Life's a struggle, a hustle, a daily grind, but we rise above it, leaving no one behind. Got that fire in our eyes, that hunger in our soul, taking what's ours, losing all control, spitting truths on the mic. No manufactured lies, see the realness in our gaze, the wisdom in our eyes. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. Used to dream in the shadows, now we stand in the light. Fighting for our future with all of our might. They tried to dim our sparkle, try to hold us down, but we rose from the ashes, wearing the crown. No surrender, no retreat, we push through the fight, till our names echo loudly, shining ever so bright. Every scar's a reminder, every win's a sign that the power's within us, truly divine. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air.
Shattering the chains. This ain't just music. It's the rhythm in our veins. They told us to quit, said we never make it far, but we kept on grinding, reaching for the stars. Now they see us shining, hear our anthem loud, standing on a mountaintop above the whole crowd. This is for the dreamers, the hustlers, the bold. Our stories unfold and a legend to be told. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show, breaking down barriers. Shattering the chains. This ain't just music. It's the rhythm in our veins. Yeah, D3 we out. Pain delivered, message heard loud and clear.
Go. I'll show you in a second here as soon as I've done this.
Remember the sound. We ain't going nowhere.
I'll show you.
Always around. Peace out.
Giannis, ready for this? Click on this little button right here. Click on this little button right here. Put in my ID. Search. I can't search for myself, but that's how you would search up yourself. Or that's how you search for me, and then you'd find me.
Sunrise paints the broken city gold. Another day, another story told. Dust and silence where the crowds once roared. But I'm still standing with my blade adored. Shadows crawl from alleyways so deep. Flesh hungry eyes, promises to keep. Every groan, a challenge to my will. But a hunter's heart is never truly still. Doomsday hunter, in a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I'll reclaim the future, make the broken whole.
Doomsday Hunter.
Through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time. Empty streets, a monument to dread. Footsteps echo where the living bled. But I see targets, not just running forms. And I've weathered through 1,000 storms. Loaded shotgun, a familiar friend, sending nightmares to their bitter end. No surrender, no retreat, no fear. The dawn of judgment, I can feel it near. Doomsday hunter, in a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had. With steel in my hand and fire in my soul, I'll reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Doomsday hunter, through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time.
Come on, get there faster now. Get there faster now. Get there faster now. Get there faster now. Get there faster. Yes! Ooh, you're mad, aren't you?
But my spirit's burning. No
You should be mad.
for every life they took. A debt to be paid in this wasteland of shadows. I'm unafraid.
I'll look at those in a second here as soon as we're done this one, Giannis. Why did my guy stutter step backwards?
In a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Stay hunter, through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time. Yeah, I'm a hunter, till the last one falls. Doomsday hunter, answering freedom's calls. Standing tall.
All right, we got this one. They're gonna give up, so let's just take a look at what you got here. Oh, I'm in the map, so I can't even look.
Yo, check it. The tale unfolds of the high guy, his spirit soul. Sunlight fading, twilight's chill, a vacant gaze, a silent thrill. He walks among us, a hollow shell, a story etched, a wicked spell. Used to laugh,
He doesn't have
used
a
to
beast
feel the
out.
breeze, now just a whisper brought to his knees. Eyes like embers burned out and low. Where did the essence, the true self go? Ginger soul stealing, a silent creep, while the high guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger soul stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Whispers follow, a chilling sound, as his footsteps echo on barren ground. Once a beacon, shining bright, not just a shadow in the fading light. They say a flicker, a spark remains, but the ginger thief, he knows no pains. Just collects the light from every stare, leaving only emptiness in the air. Ginger soul stealing, a silent creep, while the high guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger soul stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Is there a way to reclaim the core before the silence takes hold evermore? To break the cycle, the hidden plight, and bring him back into the light. The high guy's journey, a lonely quest, putting his fractured soul to the test. Ginger soul stealing, a silent creep.
Right, Fetty?
Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger soul stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Lost in the shadow, a soul astray, hoping for dawn, a brighter day. The ginger shadow forever casts until the high guy breaks free at last.
The ginger shadow.
Sunrise paints the eastern sky. Another day, another try. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Got that good vibe in my feet. Ooh, oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the blue. Every moment to get fresh and new. Problems fade, they disappear. No room for doubt, no space for fear. Every breath a joyful sound, spinning freely all around. Oh, oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand.
Bye.
Reaching for the blue. Every moment to get fresh and new. From the ground up, watching dreams take flight, bathed in pure, unadulterated light. Every challenge, just a step to climb, dancing through the moments
of space and time. Oh, the God of high. It's a feeling so grand with the world in my heart.
Seems like these guys are bots. It's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Reaching for the blue every moment to give us a new. Oh, so high, touching the sky. No reason to wonder, no reason to cry. Just pure elation. Let the good times fly. Yeah, I'm riding on high until the day I die.
Man, these songs are so good. They're just making you feel good. You know what I mean? Oh, and then we got this song.
Sirens crying in the midnight air. Ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone. Radio playing and no Bob Marley song. Footsteps drag down the broken street. Rotten hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof with the lightest spark. Rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below. But I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die.
That's another one of these I get to do.
Backpack full of snacks and seeds. Canned food, water, and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base. Plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candle fire. End of
I love that line.
but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gates. But paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run. Find more papers, find a little sun. Dodging teeth and dodging doom with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No screams, no tears, no battle cry. Just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly. Floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke.
It's so good, Fetty.
Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone. Just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up. Where the old world lies.
Yeah. Turn the noise down. Let the colors talk. Yeah. Ceiling melting in the galaxies. Coasters breathing back at me. Time drifts slow like vinyl dust. Heartbeat hums in polyrhythms. Incense drawing ancient signs. Thoughts feel warm, like they're mine. I don't chase, I just arrive. Floating somewhere in between tribes. Mind on airplane mode. Feet don't touch the floor. Every worry pixelated. Can't decode it anymore. Lavender static in my
Oh, yeah, let's look at those right now. Sorry, I got distracted and then forgot.
I don't need answers tonight. Just the glow in the afterlife. We dissolved and rearranged. High but calm, not running away. Lo-fi dreams and purple haze. I'm okay, I'm okay. Faces turn into mandalas. Laugh track echo slow nirvana. Shadows dance, they know my name. Every scar just part of the frame. Thought I lost myself somewhere. Found me chilling in the air. If the
This
world
doesn't. Oh, it's because you're just not awakened, you said.
I'm busy being wide awake. Breath sync with the beat. Eyes closed, still see every moment stretching thin, like it's trying to speak to me. Lavender static in my brain, soft rain.
Well, technically. Oh, I know why this is. I know why this is. I'm dumb. Obviously, that's how it's gonna be because you're talking about individual damage, and if we look at Isabella, Isabella's damage is still pretty damn good, right? And it's all individual. The difference is gonna be. Yeah, the difference is that Sophie Ethan is gonna be better in multi. Is gonna be better because of the AOE damage. So you're gonna be spitting out way more damage that's AOE versus Isabella being single target. So that's why. That's the only difference. So the reason why Sophie Ethan is better is because it's spitting out more damage to hit out more players versus individual target, which is what you'll get with Cynthia Isabella or Sophie Isabella.
But I stay the same. No fear, no chase. Just vibing.
Yeah, it's because Sophie Ethan will put out more AoE damage, and the AoE damage will hit more troops, which means that you'll get a lot more damage on other troops. So 1v1 it won't be as good, but in if multiple squads are fighting in the field with more troops, it'll be more beneficial that way. Because that's what it's all about. It's about hitting that AoE damage, and Isabella doesn't have the AoE damage. That's all.
In a digital garden where the data flows free. Mama Pixel is dreaming for you and for me.
So what do I do with Isabella then?
Rise in the circuit.
Lots of stuff. You can put her with anybody else. Lynn Isabella is a good one.
Light patterns.
Or Spectra
Spins.
Isabella is a good one. Or Aaron Isabella is a good one.
Every code a gleam.
Or run her with just another hero. Run her with another range and run another range line. In order to do that, though, you have to have a leader set. So I wouldn't look at doing a leader set. I would keep to your range. Just put her with somebody else that you have a range set for.
Spirits hold in the rhythm of the network. Hear digital plea. Come and dance with Mama Pixel. Let your heart be free. She sees the connections invisible to most. The threads of creation
Let me do this web event so I don't forget.
With a touch of pure magic and an algorithm's grace, she brings
Lewis is too slow. He's too old. Lynn's better.
in this digital space. Oh, mama pixel, with your vibrant, gentle soul, painting skies of wonder, making spirits whole. In the rhythm of the network, hear her digital plea. Come and dance with Mama Pixel. Let your heart be free. From the smallest of pixels to the grandest display, her love is the signal guiding us on our way. No air can stop her. No system
Got it.
can fail. Her vision is endless. A triumphant, joyful trail.
Yeah, Lewis is very old, but he isn't a bad support due to his rage regen and his AoE isn't terrible. Yeah, but the difference is Lewis, in order for Lewis to be good now, you need to have the skin. But he'd be okay as a support. The difference is that means you'd have to lead with Isabella. I wouldn't want to lead with Lewis. I wouldn't want to run Lewis and Isabella, for example. Like, he's not bad in support for a couple positions, but it's, you know. Yeah, but that's Lewis with the skin. Lewis without the skin isn't near as viable. Well, that becomes the question, right? He's asking what to do with his Isabella. And unless you have a leader set, you'd have to be finding something to lead with him with. So I'm suggesting something like a Lynn or a Spectra. Spectra Isabella would be pretty good. Or again, Aaron. Go with Aaron. If you don't have Aaron yet, get Aaron.
There's a rhythm in the air. Feel the magic everywhere. From the tundra, cold and vast, comes a creature built to last. Antlers wide and spirit bold, a story waiting to unfold. He's got the power.
Yeah, that's not a bad setup as well. Sophie, Isabel, Ethan Lewis, because Ethan Lewis will be able to push it out, but then just make sure that you don't have the garrison tree for Ethan. I gotta go pee.
He steps into a waking dream. Oh, the mighty moose, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth to shake. For goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat. Can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moves, let your spirit fly. Dance until the morning sky. Dance until the morning sky. Marmots gaze from rocky dens. Badgers clap with furry hands. Bears are swaying slow and grand as he moves across the land. He spins and twirls with joyful might. A beacon in the fading light. No one can stop this joyful spree. The king of the forest, wild and free. Oh, the mighty moose, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth to shake. For goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat. Can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moose, let your spirit fly. From the mountain peak to river's bend, a legend that will never end. He shares his joy, he spreads his cheer. Banish every doubt and fear. Feel the rhythm, feel the heat. Move your body, tap your feet. Let the music take control. Ignite the fire in your soul. Oh, the mighty moose, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth to shake. For goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat. Can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moose, let your spirit fly. Yell it out, let the forest hear. Moose is dancing, have no fear. Yell
sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter, we're on the run. Ain't no mercy when the game's been spun. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, big last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast.
5 blueprints.
You can talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Victory screams, yeah, we're loud. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, man, make last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. Leave like hands reaching for the sky. We grow it clean, but we don't play shy. Don't need no rules, don't ask me why. You'll be seeing stars when we say goodbye.
Step into the vapor. Leave the daylight far behind. Midnight hum from the speaker cone.
Look at that, they broke the towers. Awesome.
Aroma in the air signals that we're almost there. Lasers cut through drifting clouds. Silent thoughts replaced by crowds. Shoes step into a coded beat. Heat rising from our feet. Circle forms without a plan. Baseline moving through each hand. Eyes beat once, no words between. Just the language of the green. This is our vapor rave ritual.
I think I'm just gonna drop something over here.
Round and round as the smoke unveils. Riding on invisible rails. Wave ritual tonight. Bodies glow in the fresh light. And no past life, no in between. Only real, only green. Kick drum pounds like distant drums, calling where the feeling comes. Heads not low in synchronized waves, lost inside the baseline cave. Sweating smiles under haze, moments blur in neon phase. Time dissolves without a sound, gravity can't hold us down. Cast the calm from left to right, breathing deep into the night. Every exhale soft and clean, floating in the green shore. This is our vapor rave ritual, moving slow, moving spiritual. Round and round as the smoke unveils, riding on invisible rails. Light it, lift it, feel the wave. Step into the techno cave. Light it, lift it, feel the wave. We don't come here to behave. Minds drift far from where we stand. Music guides without a hand. Eyes closed tight, the world unseen. Swimming through a sea of green. Breathing in the softened night. Everything feels weightless light. Hearts aligned in tempo streams. Dancing through electric dreams. Feel the tension start to rise. Strobes reflecting in our eyes. Snare rolls tighter, pressure keen. Something wakes inside the green. Green, 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 green. move like liquid fire, pushed by rhythm, pulled by desire. Strangers now in perfect sync, dancing on the edge of blind. One leads and no one follows, only echoes, only hollows of the beat that fills the space, driving smiles on every face. This is our vapor ritual, moving wild, moving.
We're just gonna cheat the system just a little bit.
Round and round.
We're gonna build here, and then I'm just gonna build straight down.
Carried on the baseline streams. Brave rituals, the white hats glow in the fading light. As the haze dissolves the scene, we remain inside the green. Fuck up the vapor, but the rhythm stays inside.
Sun dripping through the blinds like honey. Clock don't move, but I ain't in a hurry. Ashtray full of last night's thoughts. Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby. Clouds in my head, but my heart feels light. Phone on silent, world on pause. Found some peace between the flaws. Every breath is cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic. Yeah. Yeah.
Let it roll, let it ride, let it fade real slow.
Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world know. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush,
Heal speed or
no
training
race,
speed,
just
guys? Heal speed or training speed?
Yeah, we
Oh, when we ride.
fly, high chill energy. This is how we live. Music low, but it hit real deep. Baseline talking in my heartbeat. Laughs come easy, worries don't, promises I never wrote. Stars look closer when I'm lifted. Problems smaller, mine feel gifted. No agenda, no disguise, just truth swimming in my eyes. If tomorrow wanna test me, tonight already blessed me. Yeah, yeah, let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live. Smoke curling like a question mark. Who we are when it's after dark. Not running, not hiding, just breathing and surviving. If peace got a flavor, this it. One spark, one hit, 1 minute. Let it over, don't rise. Everything gon' be alright. Yeah. Slow burn all night. Yeah, we good, yeah, we fine. Yeah.
Too late, I went with training.
Turning blue when a high starts saying adieu. I'll still carry that calm inside, chilling inside. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing under slow burn skies. No rush, no race, just a moment that's mine. Yeah, we flow where the quiet lies. High chill energy, this is how we live.
Yeah, check it. 1, 2, mic check. Yeah, check it. 1, 2, mic check. Feeling irate. Everything's right tonight. Come on, sing with me now. Sunrise peeking through my window pane. Another day dawning, washing away the rain. Yeah, got that good vibration flowing in my soul. Eh, no time for bad mind, losing all control. Eh, I've been rising up from the shadows down below. Let the rhythm take me, watch my spirit grow. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Yeah. Walking down the street with a smile upon
I need 288 surveys for the Titan, but it seems premature for 50 frags for me. I don't know what you mean by that.
forget your worries.
But if you're at 288 of 600, I don't know if you'll get there in time without spending money.
The oceans wide and deep. These good vibes I'm sending, promises I keep. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Eh. When the troubles come like a storm in the night, find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight with all of your might. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment
How do I get there without spending money? I don't think you can, Giannis. Not at this point.
stay lifted, can't be
I don't think you can at this point.
no defeat. Stay lifted, yeah, stay lifted.
You should have been doing what I've been doing the whole time, which is literally just buying the weekly packs. Just these weekly packs every week. It's like 35 bucks a week. That's what I bought over the last 6 weeks. So what's 35 times 6?
Higher and higher.
What was that, $200? 200 American? Inventory hero? No. You're talking about Aaron Yeager? No. Aaron Yeager's good for everything. Or are you talking about the Titan? Well, the Titan itself is just going to be the best grass Titan that we have. It'll be the best grass beast that we have, sorry.
Ashes burn, a fiery gleam, wings of steel in a waking dream. Through smoke and fire, a warrior's flight.
The Titan. Yeah, the Titan's going to be worth it anyways. Because the Titan itself, like I said, is going to be the best. It's the best grass beast that we have. And when you think about it, it's got combo damage and combo. It's going to be good for rallies. It's going to be good for garrisons. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing specific to counter that stuff, right? And that's counter stuff, right? No, it's not counter. It's combo and shield. It's combo, not counter. Which is just pure damage, right? So he'll be good for ranged as well. I think people have this weird understanding that you have to put fire with ranged, you have to put water with riders, and you have to put grass with infantry. That's not the case. That's not the case at all. They have a lot of flexibility in these beasts. It's all right, Giannis. I'm just letting you know that like you don't really have to focus on that kind of stuff. They can absolutely work in different positions, especially just based on the fact that they're the strongest grass beast in the game. And remember, a lot of this is not about what's best, but about what you have that's better than the opponent.
No change can hold, no force can bind. A spirit forged, one of a kind.
Like today we are, what, Monday? So in game the 10th. There's still 18 days left, so 7, 14. So you still technically have. So you still technically have 2 weeks, and that's what 40. That's like 80 spins just on the daily, on the weeklies, plus whatever you get there. I mean, if you spend just on the weeklies, you could probably do it, but you'll have to see how you are in the last week.
Rise above the fray. Golden feathers light the way. From the depths of despair, you take to the sky. Watch the old world burn as the new one draws nigh. Hey, Phoenix reborn, flying high. Claim your destiny. Touch the sky. Warbird Phoenix forever free. Soaring through
God, that's such a good song. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's true, Giannis. That's pretty much true.
Everything's right. Feel the rhythm in my soul. Losing all control. High God, soaring in the sky, no worries now. Just let the world go by. High God, reaching
Good night, Paladin. Good night, good night, good night. We'll see you later. Hopefully tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep well.
good vibrations all around. Sweetest music in every sound. Troubles fading far away. Living life, living for today. High God, soaring in the sky, no worries now. Just let the world go by. High God, reaching for the stars, healing all my old scars. Every moment a brand new start, joyful feelings deep within my heart. Oh, let the sunshine fill my day, chasing all the clouds away. High God, soaring in the sky, no worries now. Just let the world go by. High God,
Sorry, just give me a second.
reaching for the stars, healing all my old scars. High God,
Just had to check a mail. I got an email coming in from YouTube, actually.
High God, everywhere, feeling light as air. Oh.
Is that it for the songs? Is that it for the songs? That's it for all of the songs, folks. That's going to wrap up all of the tracks that we have made. Hello. Gagu Paul 6133. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? We're going to play a little bit more. Actually, truth be told, with the music actually just cutting out here, we're going to take this moment to wrap it up here for the evening. We have literally been we have literally been live for just under 12 hours now, 11 hours, 45 minutes. So we're actually going to take this moment to end the stream, which is unfortunate for Gagu because he just got here. But I do want to say thank you very much from the bottom of my heart for all of the viewers, all of the listeners, all of the people who joined us today, the chatters and everything else. I really, really do appreciate it. You don't know what you guys mean to me, but truth be told, you mean so much that it's kind of shocking. So thanks very much for tuning in if you did. If you didn't, that's okay. I'm sure you'll be there later. Do me a favor. 5 free things before we go. Like, comment, subscribe, fill out the notification bell, and share this channel with your friends. Do those 5 things and I will be forever in your grace. These 5 things don't cost a damn thing. They are totally free. They just take a little bit of your time. So if you can like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and then share it with your alliance, I'd be greatly appreciated. If you do want to help financially, because of course this is what I do for work, you are welcome to hit the donation button. Donate anything you like with stickers and super chats, things like that. Or you can click the join button and become a member for only $2.99 a month. Canadian, which is like 25 cents American. And that gets you your name in green, gets you access to emojis first, gets you access to content first when we put out videos and things like that. And of course, it's only $2.99 a month. But again, all that I ever ask is the free stuff. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, share it with your friends. Do those 5 things, and I will be forever in your grace. But with all that being said, folks, I want to say thank you again from the bottom of my heart for tuning in. But we are going to wrap it here. So with that being said, folks, love, peace, chicken grease, and until next time, stay lifted.
We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter, we're on the run. Ain't no mercy when the game's been spun. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, big, big last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. Talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist.